do what it did yesterday. Let's play pubs for a bit until my stream picks off, and then that way we can fill up a pub later. Because currently it's saying stream is offline, so...
It goes.
Exited host mode. Video preview still says nothing though.
Woolen is now live, I see you.
Do you? Hello.
Yeah, hello.
I press play. There we go, that's good. Now I can send out notifications and stuff. Hello, 555. Let's send out a Steam notification. Twitch.tv/Sleevelet. And Discord. How are you? Hello, Vetus Green. Are we both in this? Okay, let's press start search. There we go. Oh, look at this. You like the overlay? Poof. Now there's no more overlay. Isn't that cool? I actually don't know what maps we're going to get into, by the way, so we're just going to have to see what happens. Hello, Michaelis.
Yeah, sure.
It's not actually Michaelis, is it? I've been mispronouncing it this entire time. Milarcus? I'm not too sure. Hello, Lifemar. You're welcome to join us on Mumble if you want. What map is this? Oh, great. There's like an aimbotting sniper on our team, and that's it. Okay, we're gonna have to re-lobby then. There's literally just an aimbotting sniper, so... That's it. What's up with the black lines? I don't see any black lines.
Oh, my game crashed as well. That's good.
I don't see any black lines in the video preview or the OBS. Just say Miha. Hello. Your game crashed. Hello, Weetabix. I'll invite you via the casual then. When it builds up a bit, we can try and fill up a pub, but there's no point in doing it when I have like 10 viewers. Hello, Blapchico. Hello, Weetabix. Hello, Brownie. Do you like all the new...
There.
Oh, it's Lifemart. Do you like all the new, like, streamy stuff? Like, look how much of a streamer I am. Look. It's got, like, recent subs and recent donators, and I've made the text on the speech, on the, not on the, on the songs a little bit real readable. I've got an overlay now. I can do...
It's pretty funky.
Boom, look at that. Isn't that really cool? Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Like, I have an overlay on my stream,
Hello.
but it looks awful.
Is,
Like, it's literally just one fucking
does anyone else want
solid
to play
color.
pubs? While I'm inviting.
I mean, I would, but...
Spirit? Casual?
Yeah.
Is that hello Humby, Porky, Weetabix?
Yes,
Casual invite.
confirmed, affirmative. Ah!
I just invited Daniel by accident, whoops. I mean I clicked on your name and then your name replaced his. What's Weetabix's name on Steam? No.
Don't you add nicknames to others?
I mean, you can't sort by nickname on Steam Invite. Wow, didn't even notice the stuff on the
You
bottom.
can search
exactly.
people.
Like it's there. I'm gonna have to search them on like normal. Are you Gadzooks or is that someone else? Oh, that's you. There you go. Okay, all except your stuff. Yeah, the whole point of like the stuff at the bottom is it's there, but it doesn't take up visuals. Oh, it's vocals. Ah. I was going to be such a saucy tune, and then they started speaking in a... Oh, this is a good song. This is actually a good song. The whole point is, like, I don't like streams where there's just way too much shit on the screen, but I like it when there's a little bit, so you can kind of see, like, when you sub, you can be a bit like, oh, that's my name at the bottom. Or when you donate, you can see, oh, you know, that's all nice. Do you need another invite, Spirit? This is last remote, isn't it? New video soon. Maybe. We'll see how things go. I need to test out the mic a little bit more. That's what Party with the Stream is for. Is everyone in? Yeah? I'm gonna hit go. Hi, Lovemar. There's some good emotes.
Hi.
Let's go. Hey,
Ooh, so recently, like,
go.
as of yesterday, I fixed the color settings on my monitor, and everything looks so much better now.
Did you just have them on default before?
I just had it on something, I don't even know, but now I have it on, like...
I like a bit more
something
saturation and
else.
stuff.
I don't know what it's called, but
Powers.
like, I don't know. It's just everything looks a lot more
You want it to be more vivid.
pretty.
You want it so that
Yeah.
while it looks nicer to have darker darks, you actually want lighter darks. So it means you can see people in shadows and stuff. Not that it makes that much of a difference, but you know, it lowers the number of times that you're looking at a pole across the map, and you think, is that a player or not? If you've got like, you know, lighter darks, then you can just easily be like, no, that's not. Because it makes, otherwise it's going to be like, you know, is that a dark blue or is that a dark brown? Instead, you can actually quite easily see, because it just makes it a normal blue and a normal brown. You can just discern it.
For me personally, it just made things like a lot easier to see and receive, if that makes sense.
And Sandwich, thanks Essentials.
Like circles
And
just kind of like pop out a little more
Yeah.
instead of like blending in.
The game's like, just everything is better when you mess around with color settings, because you live on like
Yeah.
default for a while, and then you're like, wait, these settings must exist for a reason, right? And you mess around
I
with
mean,
them. And it's
I
like,
had them like
ooh.
set on something, but I forgot what it even was, and it just looked bad.
I had to reset mine occasionally, and I don't know why. Oh, he's using the shotgun. Like, I don't know what caused them to have to be. Wait, has the game started yet? Or like, I thought there was a countdown to it starting. Oh, there we go. Oh, Weetabix, do you like how your name's in the bottom left of the screen like twice? Because he subscribed, and then he like resubscribed or something. I'm not sure what you did. But it's got his name twice, so you know, that's nice. I was half considering stealing what Kunai was doing, where he had she has a fade out at the bottom, like a colory fade out. I didn't end up stealing it though, I just went with just no colour. I also haven't
Should add
really
a
been...
bird as well. I am
I'm
horribly
not really in
laggy.
the mood today, so I'll need to probably play something a bit more chill than Ambi Spy. Okay, let's play Scout for a bit. I haven't played in a couple of days. I haven't been thinking about playing in a couple of days, so maybe I should start out small. Am I planning on playing Touhou 16? Yeah. I doubt I'll be that good. It's meant to be like a nice simple Touhou that everyone can play. A very normal one, but I've heard there's like weird mechanics, like seasoning or something. Not seasoning, but like something to do with seasons. It's Touhou the 4 seasons or something, isn't it? Touhou the new seasons, I don't know, but... Also, the final boss is literally just Yukari, but with doors, I've heard. If you know anything about Touhou, Yukari is a character that has, like... They're called gaps, but they're basically just little black holes she can put anywhere. And that was her thing. She can, like, move anywhere. The final boss of the new game is apparently just that, but with doors, so, you know. There's a different season abilities with the 4 main characters. Yeah, you've got Tand Chirino, obviously, best character. And then I think you've also got Reimu... I think Marissa's not in it. It's like Aya and oh god, Raisin.
Those sound like girls.
They are preparing. Please wait. Oh, I guess I just. Oh, we both crit each other at the same time. You tried Touhou 6 and none of it makes any sense. Touhou 6 is. Oh, Marissa is in the 4th. Okay, so it's not Raisin. I thought Aya was in it. Yukari is the best. I like Yukari. Hello, Bloodus. You can always join if you like. I don't know if you're busy. Touhou is just a game you've just got to play over and over again until you realise how bullet hells work. When's the mixer arriving? It's arrived, my friend, though. I'm hoping the audio sounds a lot better now, because I've gotten managed, because of the mixer, I've been able to remove, like, everything on OBS except for the noise gate. Obviously, you'll keep the noise gate to make it so you can't hear me, like, breathe or scratch. You can only hear me speak. The noise gate's, you know, you can't get rid of that with a mixer, but... It means I don't have to have any suppression at all. If I go into Audacity now and record a blank piece of audio, you can go on my Twitter, I've actually posted some. There is 0 noise, it actually records silence. It's amazing. Like, for someone who's used a blue snowball for like 3 years, I didn't realize how noisy it was. Because I always had to do quite a bit of post-editing to get rid of like fan noise, static, compress a little bit to make it so that when I spoke a little bit too loudly in one syllable, it just oh, nice headshot. It would bring down the highs. That's what compression's for. Aya as well. Okay, so it's not Ryzen. But this thing just records straight beautiful spaghetti. There's no water added on. It's just high quality Waitrose spaghetti. You want to get your Dream Unusual set, but you hate trading. I would keep the Purple Energy All Class. That's like that's a solid hat choice. Purple Energy is like one of the best effects. All class means you can wear it on everything. I'd like to stick with it, to be honest. Like, there's not really so much better you can do unless you want to start spending thousands and thousands on getting like a slightly different hat with purple energy. I suggest you just try and figure out what hats look nice with the one that you bought. Look up like a nice set that you could put on. You want an unusual Crone Stone, but the price tags make you sad, Blooders. I mean, how much is like a Stormy Storm one, or like a Cauldron Bubbles is probably quite expensive. Like a Searing Plasma or something? I've already forgotten what all the new effects are, but there's a lot of nice, like, low mid-tier effects. Not that Searing's low or mid-tier, I think it's, like, high now because it's first gen, but... Hello, Woolen, you're going to resub in a bit. Well, thank you, Ego. Hello, Bear Beast. Brownie, it's Dr. Ew. As you. Oh, there's a Spy Pyro on our... Oh. There were, like, 2 spies on our spirit, and it made me sad. I just bumped one with my left feet. He's, like, right behind me, yeah. Oh, I got him with the milk, or did someone else? How much health do you have? Excuse me? Oh, okay. How much did you spend on hats and unusuals? I mean, not a lot. I've just been trading for a long time. You can't really do trading anymore. They kind of removed it from the game. Thanks to the Steam community market, everything's gone to shit since that came out. But, like... I don't know if you can do what I did anymore, which was, like, invest... You know, occasionally buy, like, a bud. And then use that to trade up to like a couple of buds, and then over time you'd go from 1 bud to 2 buds to 5 buds to 10 buds to 15 buds to 100 buds and all that. I don't really think you can do that anymore, just because everyone's really stingy. Back when I was doing a lot of trading, backpack.tf didn't exist, so there was no such thing as pricing on unusuals. It was what people traded for them, which meant that you could make up your own pricing. Which was really, really good for like the free market and stuff, because you could literally just do what you want. The whole reason the old spreadsheet didn't want to have an unusual pricing was because they knew it would kill the market. And then backpack.tf was like, nah, let's do that, it'll be fun. And they kind of killed the market, so you know. I don't know what you can do now, other than just... You could always just work a part-time job for a month and buy like a really nice hat and wear it for the rest of your career. For a game that you can have thousands and thousands of hours in, working for a couple of months to get like a really, really good hat with a bit of money spare, it's not the worst idea. Depends how much you like the game. Use the Smirking Dark Falco Comb. Oh yeah, because it was a Demonite hat, and then they made it all class, didn't they? How's it going? Hello, Snowfields. Marketplace.tf's a great thing. Yeah, like if you wanted to sell or buy buds in the old days, you had to go through PayPal and SourceOP, or like sites like Hexside, which don't exist anymore. When Bitcoins came out, Hexside like died because they were trying to exclusively use Bitcoins. Up until that point, you could get buds for like half price though, and it was really, really good. You might kill me. I'm gonna keep dying to the same soldier, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Oh god, there's 100 spies. There's actually 400 spies. Searing Plasma Crone's Dome is 350 euros. Really? I'd rather have like a better graphics card. What is this song? I'd rather have a better graphics card than a hat. Like these days, if you asked me, if you said, you know, here's £1,000 and here's an 800 key hat, I'd want the £1,000. But if you're someone who hasn't already got like, you know, 6,000 hours in the game and experienced all the hats, and you want a nice hat, you know, getting a job isn't the worst way to do it. Thanks for the host. I just follow random people. Oh dear. How's your day been, Spirit, by the way? Death? What have you been up to?
Nice.
I've been holding a spray can pushed down for like so fucking long.
Obviously, man. What were you doing with this? Wait, were you tagging
I was painting with a spray can.
What, like side of a building, or? Should I
No,
not
just
ask?
painting something in general.
Was it a long, tedious task?
Yeah, because we had to paint on cardboard and and we made a terrible layer the first time, so I just have to constantly spray on it to get a nice layer.
Oh yeah, like Swedish uni starts like already, hasn't it?
No, it starts the 29th.
Like really soon though. I've still got like
Ooh, I
a
started
month
on
and
the
a half.
28th, but I'm in high school, not uni.
Is it just only the UK that starts at like September? Because my uni starts at the end of September.
Huh.
My school, when I was at school,
Well,
started
I
on
can't
like
think
5th.
of. Yeah, I can't think of like anything.
August
in
is still the
America
summer.
like, yeah, but like, I don't know. Some people just like to
Double
have
crit.
some of their school time when it's warm and not freezing.
I'm used to school being cold and freezing and depressing. God, I can't hit anyone today.
Well, here in America, we like to have happy school.
Do you?
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Everything can be themed to have a wide imagination. That's true. You got like £300 from a job and you have no idea what to spend it on. I like food and activities, yeah. Like beer. I wouldn't buy an unusual. I'd save up. Maybe you need a new computer part, and that £300 in like a couple of months might be incredibly handy. I don't recommend spending money, like, ever. The only reason I can afford to live like I can is because I just don't spend money. So all the years I was working at jobs and stuff, I pretty much spent nothing, excluding like computer parts. So I have the money spare to just like, you know, sit and play video games. I don't have to have a job right now because I had a job when I was younger.
You see, I understand that, and I get that that's how you're supposed to properly do things, but as you might be able to tell, I don't have the discipline for that.
Yeah, I just don't like having no money. I'm the kind of person who doesn't like spending it. If I go into the supermarket and I see, you know, a tin of tomatoes for £1.50 and a tin of tomatoes for 30p, you bet your ass I'm buying the 30p one. I don't care how organic or pulpy the bloody £1.30 ones are. I could buy like 5 times as many with the 30p one, you know? Or with like computer parts. Yeah. I wasn't just like, oh, you know, I'll go for whatever's budget. I was like, okay, I'll go for whatever's currently the best for value for money, but also very good for the future, which was the Skylake. Obviously now loads more processors have come out, but at the time, that was the best value for money I could get that would also last me for a long time. I can't imagine having to upgrade this 6700K for like a really long time. Like it's overkill on every account, but it also wasn't overkill to the point that it was really expensive. It was like 250 or something. 300? How much is a 6700K? I thought it was like 350.
They're about like
maybe it was
250 now.
250,
maybe
yeah.
200.
Somewhere between 200 and 300. Like that's more CPU than I'm going to need for a long time.
It's an i7, right?
It's an i7, yeah. I'd put it in the bank if I were you. I think it's good advice. I like the Scout's back thing.
$50.
That's not a lot.
The 7700, the 7700K is like 370.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that the new one? I have a 67. Okay.
I have a 3820, but I want to upgrade to the 7700K, but I would need to get a new motherboard.
Yeah, that was the annoying part with me was I had to completely upgrade half the stuff. So I was running on like 8 gigs of RAM for a long time because DDR4 was so expensive. So I had to get a new... I got the same power supply that I've had for a long time, but I've had to upgrade like my motherboard, the RAM, the CPU, and it was a huge hassle, so I don't have to do that for a long time. That's why I was like, okay, I'll just invest in a Skylake. Rather than going... Because I was originally going to go for like a 45... set, whatever like the old i7 everyone used to buy was, like the 4570K or whatever. I can't remember what it was.
It was something like that.
The 4790K or something. Instead of going for that, I was like, okay, I'll just go Skylake because it means then I'll have to upgrade to DDR4 and that will be fine for a long time. DDR3 is going to go out at some point in the future.
I was going to get a i7 700K, but for the past like 3 weeks, I just haven't had work. So I'm going to have to get an i5, one of those. And
i5s are good.
Yeah, I mean, it'll do the job, but like...
You have an i3, but you'll upgrade
I'm pretty much
eventually.
having to like have my budget for building a computer, which really sucks.
Yeah, you can't say, oh, maybe I'll save up a couple more hundred when your budget's stagnant.
Yeah.
You keep getting stuff from Amazon saying use your Prime perks while you have them, except you've never signed up for Prime. I've never signed up for Prime, but somehow they knew I was a student and gave it to me for free as a student. Even though I'm not paying for it. But it means I can watch the Grand Tour and wait 3 months for a mixer to arrive. Oh, wait 3 weeks for a mixer to arrive, cancel it, get one from eBay and get it to arrive in 2 days.
Oh no, Cake, you're a hacker.
Yeah, got that wall hack in Pyro.
You playing Pyro?
I guess
oh,
it's
I got
time
an
to report
achievement.
you then. Say goodbye to account XT.
I got the power down
this
achievement.
anymore.
Yeah, you
Fun
don't
thing
need
is
it.
you have
He
6 months
sucks
left.
low.
Amazon fooled you. The way with Amazon is if you actually sign up for it, like it's not a free trial, they'll take your credit card and then they'll repeat it. They'll like repeat the purchase. I need like a tiny bit more health so I don't get one shot. They'll roll over.
Before your account gets banned, you should just sell it to someone and keep the money, and then they will tell you like, what the fuck, my account is deleted, and then you'll say like, bamboozled, lol.
I had an issue where they were trying to charge
exactly
me,
that.
and I like asked them politely to get rid of it.
Nose is growing.
And they said sure, and they refunded me in like a minute. So like they're good at doing refunds because they know people will get annoyed with it, but you have to do it. They're not going to give you the refund for free. You have to phone them up. I thought I killed him with a milk for a second though. I forgot we're actually playing like a CP map and I need to do like capping and shit. I forgot that was like a mechanic. I hope there's not a sentry at the point. I was doing it as DM. I forgot there was like any objective. There's pyros, like, there's some good people on this other team. They're like trying to like pipe me and shit and do it with this shotgun. Oh, Ooh, what's
Does this thing still works? BTW re-add me.
Thank you for the scattergun, friendo. I actually found out, because up until this point, to find out who donated what, I'd been going on to backflip.tf and looking at the item history, and I asked Veethoofd, and he sent me a secret link that actually gives me a proper tracker, so I can actually see who donated what. Thank you. Your friend got two us? Two us? Because the first one took ages to come, and he called up and they shipped another one, and they just kept both. Amazon do that. Like, I had a friend who ordered, I think it was a while ago, I think he ordered a 660 like me, but he got a 660 Ti, and he just kept it, and there was, like, no downside. So I was like, okay. Oh no, the corporations are missing out on £5 in silicon and copper.
Ooh, what?
I keep killing people
God.
and dying to them on 6 HP.
You're gonna make the industry go bankrupt like that, Woolen.
Yeah?
Yeah, they needed that $5.
My friends list is full. It's not that it's full, it's just I don't use Steam to talk to people. I exclusively either use it for invites, like people who've, you know, obviously people like, you know, like Mar and Weetabix who are like chat regulars and they're very, very active.
I'm very gay.
And very, very, yeah,
So
definitely.
that's the lamb, do you
And
want
like,
a
you know,
chat
friends,
regular?
just straight friends, like Kate
Just a chat regular.
and Tommy and stuff.
Now he backpedals.
If you want to have a chat, if you want to talk, like my Discord, I'm like 1,000 times more actually active in it. There's no point in having me on Steam unless you just want to, like, you know, show to people. And I don't think I'm cool enough to show to people. They'll be like, oh, you'll be like, hey, look at this cool guy, I've got my friends list. And you'll be like, oh, cool, who'd you get? Is it like Uncle Dane? And you'll be like, no, it's Woolen. And they'll be like, who? So it's not, you know, it's not as
Man,
cool.
dude,
Well, I guess you
I've
are,
had
but-
multiple people, like, back
it's
whenever
more.
pubs, like normal pubs were a thing, I'd have people like just join out of fucking nowhere and go, hey, you're Woolen's friend, right? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when we played for
fucking
Momo
strange.
Kyun, people would ask me, aren't you on Woolen's team? I guess so. I'm on Woolen's team.
Yeah. Oh my god, who was it?
Same thing
Oh,
happened to me. It was like,
Demos?
hello, are
Yeah.
you part of the Woolen team? And I was just like, yes, and he was like, oh my god, lol.
Apparently Demos, who I've only played with in like 1 week of ETF to well, got added by someone on a Romanian pub or something because he thought we were on the same team. But like, we've only played like once together. Your Scrambled's dad got sent 10 of those contactless Sony phone chargers from Amazon, and they were like 15 quid each. Holy shit! For you, it's McNando. What about McNando? What do you mean for you, it's McNando? Oh, well, like the friend thing, or? Cake's so salty because everyone can see his obvious hacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty angry.
This one time I was in a competitive match whenever
Shotgun
matchmaking was new, and somebody
Oh, wow.
with a lawnmower. That's annoying, but
No, it's just someone
somebody was
eating
just
ass.
like,
It's
exactly.
aggressive.
It's
Everyone
me
says why
eating
McNando's
ass.
good.
I eat ass like
Oh,
buffet, you
God.
feel
I'm
me?
sure it does happen a lot.
I hope I don't feel you.
Ooh.
But
I've got a lot of hair. I've got like keep
yeah,
getting
so I
single
joined
pieces of
a
hair going my
matchmaking lobby, and somebody just went, "Hey, you made the hit sound pack for Woolen, right?" And then
They
he
know you
fucking
for that?
added me. Yeah, like it was so strange.
go in, like,
She
the
was
game banana
You made my hit
description.
sound. Like what the fuck?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like it was cool, but it was weird to hear.
But you were like,
Whoa, someone made
podcast.
hit sound. Starstruck.
Holy shit! You ripped the audio like 3 seconds
no,
of
it took
audio
you
out of a
a
YouTube
lot of
video.
time,
and, like,
though, didn't you? Like you
it
had
took
to
me, like-
specifically look for the time frames.
Well, yeah. What I did really was like I just watched most of your videos, and then
As you do.
anything that I found interesting, I just kind of clipped it and then edited it down, and then made it, then amplified it and turned it into a WAV file. That's about it.
Yeah, well, that takes
But
time
it
because there
took
were
me a
like
good,
20 hit sounds, wasn't there? Like 20, 30 hit sounds.
No, there's more like 40, but like it took me a good like 2 solid days.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of work. Did we not have like a health pack or dispenser?
Oh,
If
thanks,
just
you
grab
took that
canteen
for me.
mod
And the
is
reason
free.
I did it was really weird too, because I was literally
Is
just
that
like,
the one that has like
hey,
a ghost
hey,
foot
Woolen,
on you?
Gotcha, bro.
I want to make a Woolen themed hit sound pack. Is that okay with you? And you're like, yeah, okay.
Do it,
And I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking contracted to do this now. And
You're
then I
obliged
did it.
under law. Human law. You're a chat
Just-
regular. Hello, Brownie.
Just don't become
You are.
as close of a friend as I am to Woolen, because when we played Arma 3, you placed claymores and anti-personnel mines in the middle of the road, detonated them, and killed 3 friendlies.
True friendship is blowing each other up with Claymore frag. Claymore.
Okay, this is why
Exactly.
you should not play Arma 3
Claymore
with Woolen.
grenade.
He has killed me more times than he has killed the enemy.
You shot me in the eyes earlier. I accidentally walked
You
into a
fucking
box.
shot me twice!
I walked
and then you
into
fucking
a
blew 2 people up with anti-personnel mines.
I pressed a V in front of a wall and got stuck in there, and you shot me in the face when I said help me.
do that! You
very
fucking shot me
mean.
twice! When we first
On
played together.
purpose. I didn't know the controls. I was like, hello, what's the button to interact
Woolen.
and give a high five? And you
Okay,
said left click
okay,
on my
hold up.
forehead.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold on.
You have 6,000 hours in an FPS game.
Arma
And
3
you're
and
confused-
TF2 are not remotely
Okay.
similar. You have to
You know
press
the similarities
control
between
and
shooting and
S and
games.
W to like
Yes,
crouch
there's-
slightly.
But there is no
It's the
difference
ghost.
in how you fire a gun, correct?
You do put
just
a lot of
left
work
click,
into
you
those
just
songs.
get one of those.
Spirit was taking it so seriously and Woolen was casual. Yeah. I was like, oh wow, listen to the audio. It's really cool. I stand under the metal corrugated slats and it's, you know, it's like metal corrugated slats. And I was excited. VRB/ban. He's gone. Should we
Just
relobby or
slats.
just wait? I think we should relobby, right? We don't want to play late.
Like, am I
Sunshine.
correct though?
Let's
Like,
relobby.
in
I
Arma,
voted
it's
for
just
Sunshine.
as simple as like a good
we'll
old.
relobby. It'll be an empty sunshine. Yeah, it's not as simple as just a pew. Where are you? Where's Weetabix? What was his name again? There's something
He
really
changed to
weird.
Weetabix, I think.
There we go. Weetabix, you messed me for. Oh, there we go. He was fast. Actually, I can remove some of these maps. Maybe that'll be fine. Whatever. The game's telling me about map selection. The black bars on the left and right side of the feed. Because I'm looking in the video preview and I don't see anything. Let me look at the video preview on a larger. I don't see any black bars. If I go onto my main channel page, will I see them? Maybe it's doing it in like a weird widescreen. I'm gonna go onto my main page and see what it says. You might hear my own voice for a second. Let's mute it, actually, it'll be fun. Oh yeah, there's black bars. That's really weird. Maybe Twitch
Yeah,
now
that's
doesn't
those
do...
bars I was talking about.
Maybe it doesn't do 16:9 anymore. Maybe it now does something slightly wider, because the OBS window has no black bars, and I haven't changed any video settings in that sense.
Why would they stop supporting 16.9?
No, but I'm wondering if they're supporting a slightly higher one for like events and stuff.
Wait. Those are different kind of black bars though. We're talking about like
These are horizontal.
they're just weird fucking little glitchy shits.
Can someone go and just quickly check on like the front page or another channel and see if they've got it? Because
I'll go check Uncle Dane.
this wasn't. Yeah, go check Uncle Dane's channel. Does he have it? Because this
It's like-
OBS window is genuinely perfect. Like it's a 16:9 window. There's the left-hand side of my webcam with about like a millimeter of space.
My arm is so fucking numb.
You're running 1600x900 monitor. Yeah, that'll be it. Maybe. No, that won't be it or anything. Scramble doesn't have it.
I'm on a normal 1080.
You know what it might
monitor
be?
and
It might
I'm still
be
getting it.
theater mode that does
That's
it.
the resolution, not the... No, that's
If
the
you-
actual quality, not resolution.
If you go put it on full screen, not theater mode, and tell me if you still see the bars, because I think it might just be that they changed it so theater mode has black bars. That might just be the case. Double check, because I don't. Yeah, does that
I'm
that
still
fix
getting it in full screen.
Alright, we're winning this now. We have Expert Gamer 123.
It's not cutting off
Yeah,
any of the
I
feed,
don't see it
is
on
it?
Uncle Dane's.
It might be better Twitch TV. Yeah, maybe.
I don't see it on Uncle Dane's stream.
Okay, this is actually dumb. The engineers can start walking
It's
out
really
before
odd.
everyone else.
You're not seeing any bars. So some people are seeing the bars and some aren't. So in the video preview, I see nothing, but on my actual channel page, I do see them. It's a black bars on the yeah, it's like little vertical bars on the left and the right. But the thing is, it's not cutting off video. The left of the screen is just the left of the webcam. The right of the screen is just to the right of that little bar, the donation incentive bar. So like, I don't know why. It's like it's making it a bit taller or something, or a bit thinner. It's not
It
stretched.
could be that
is
some
it?
people have 1610 monitors.
One of them does. Yeah, I can't remember who said it. It was Weetabix. Yeah, Weetabix. He's on by 600. For example, okay. What am I going to look at? Look at the square. The square on this notification. Is that a square or is that a rectangle? Like, it's just stuff looks stretched. Because
No, it looks like normal aspect ratio to me.
yeah, so I think that's just the Twitch window then. Because the OBS is outputting a normal video. It's not
I'll try
cutting off
refreshing
the
and see if it
side.
still does it.
It's not cutting off the side of the webcam or the bar, is it? What? Well, okay. Square. Yeah, it's square. I'm gonna double check. See what I can have a look at. I see bars on the left and the right.
Oh god.
On the main menu.
My hand feels so numb.
I don't see bars now. I went back onto my main page and I don't see the bars.
Someone send help.
That's very odd.
Why is your hand a numb spirit?
Try refreshing or something? Like,
I tried refreshing it. Didn't do
It's
anything.
because of that I had to press, use my left or my index finger to press down a nostril on the freaking spray can for 5 minutes.
that is pretty
Oh
shitty.
yeah, that.
It's very grim. Like, my arm just feels so fucking numb.
Don't run
Oh,
up
there goes all my
Ooh.
health. I lost all of my kunai health to a
At least
random
you didn't
crit
have
hit
to
me.
hold a paintbrush for
Yeah.
8 hours straight.
I would rather use a paintbrush instead of a spray can.
I would too.
I'm really confused. Woolen, it is not black border bars, your resolution is fine. What the fuck? You just jump up here to
Yeah.
say hello, Sniper. That's really weird. Go away. Oh, okay. Whee! Great time to turn around. There's a glitchy lines above your HUD's player model. OBS is not outputting any issues. Maybe Twitch is dead? Is it just me? Does any other Twitch channel have it? Because I
Yeah,
can't...
like, I went on Uncle Dane's channel and he didn't have it.
Uncle Dame streams in just 16:9, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Did that Kororo guy like kill a dude and then taunt? That's not okay. Same engineers built level 3 twice. And I've just backstabbed him. For free.
Well, this guy has some new strats.
Oh, bollocks. That was close. Yes, Brennan, is what you see them also. Ignore bars at the side, focus on the bars above the view model and below webcam. I'm so very confused. Am I just outputting a bad video? Is that what it is? The
Maybe try
audio
restarting
mixer?
OBS?
Is it enough of an issue that I need to restart the stream, or is it like a really minor
I
thing?
mean, not to me, but I guess it might be to some people.
They're not very big,
like-
are they? They're like a couple of millimeters,
No.
are they? Like,
I mean, it's just there's a good bit of them.
are they? Wait, are they bars? They're not like the kind of bars you get with black bars. Are they actual just
They're
like
like-
glitch lines?
Yeah, they're just actual like vertical, like small vertical little glitchy.
That's
black
not
lines.
okay. I'm not
Yeah.
outputting. They went away. Maybe it was just you're power hungry. Maybe it was just was I outputting too much bitrate and they were like throttling me or something? What do you reckon?
Oh, it's still doing it for me.
Some people say some of them it's gone, some of it hasn't. I'm gonna maybe need to check later and see if other people watching other streams, because it doesn't seem to be the streamer. It seems to be your client. Because some people are having it, some people aren't. I'm wondering if maybe you don't have it on Uncle Dame's stream, but maybe other people do. It's artifacting, but yeah, I think it's server-side artifacting. That would make the most amount of sense to me. Like it's the server just being all shitty.
I'm
You
very
can't see
hungry.
bars. What a weird day. At least the audio is good, right?
I've had tacos
Yeah.
earlier today, but now I'm still
Nice.
hungry.
All worth it then.
I wish I had tacos.
Well, that's not a full ammo pack. That is. Chase me upstairs, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, the sniper might come and look for me in the corner, maybe? No, he's working out how to get up the staircase. That's perfectly cool. No worries. What microphone did I used to have a Snowball Ice, and now I've got a AT2020. And a Behringer something or other. I've got it written somewhere. I can't edit the title on the donation thing, so it's just going to say the UT or whatever. I can't edit that, but it doesn't really matter. It's like the same price, the same mixer, basically. And go away and come back. It's very weird. I think Twitch is just having a weird evening. Because like yesterday I tried streaming, it just wouldn't work, and people were telling me that apparently Twitch was just dead yesterday for some people. So I'm wondering if it's that, but at least this time it's working. It's just working a bit shittily. What's... Medic, go away, you're gonna crit me. Or you can just drop. Is this Pyro gonna crit me with like his... He's using the extinguisher, like the power pummeler. The power pummeler. Oh god. Can I have a... I'm on fire, hello? No? Okay. That's alright. I'm going 20 to 1, so that's not too bad. Is this medic looking for me? I can't tell. Ooh. You down? I'm doing alright. They go away and come back. I think what it might be is just server artifacting. I'll try after this stream to just lower the bitrate a bit. Maybe the sudden increase in audio quality is causing it to go nuts. I don't think that's the case, but, you know, it's bloody Twitch, anything's possible. Doing literally nothing causes it to break, so, you know. Is there anyone to shoot with my... Oh, that's at level 3. Random question, what is your least favourite class to play against? Direct hit soldier, maybe? Reserve shooter, pyro, wrangler, engineer when I'm not playing spy. Pretty much anything that just slows down the game a bunch. Like, I don't care about a sniper sitting at the back mech and a body shotting people, because most of the time you can get out the sight line, but like, sometimes it is just really annoying. Oh, you wrangled it. You think he saw me before he... Yeah, he saw me. He's gonna come back. Just stand on the health pack. Oh, on earth. Oh god, there's vocals in the song and I need to not die. Hello, Mental X. Oh, now I'm on fire. Vocals, not today. He didn't go where I thought he was gonna go.
Oh, shalom, mentor.
Oh, I'm gonna go into this room, but not really. Oh, this is terrifying. Prem spy strats, maybe. I like the L'Étranger when you actually use it to get cloak back, because it can be really handy. Go spy check me, go away, go do something else. Oh, I can get jumped by a soldier and lose my kill streak. Yeah. No worries. That was like 28 or something, 27. I guess it was 28 because I set up a dead ringer at some point. Yeah, I don't like stuff that slows down the game where it's like really bullshit. Like, I don't like Darwin's shield snipers when they have a vaccinator on them. It's like, you know, why? What anime do I enjoy? I've got a list on my Steam profile. I'm not going to go into a conversation because I don't think it's very good for like stream, because a lot of people don't like it. But you can go onto my Steam profile and see a list and be like, oh, that's good. Hello, Trixie. My favourite genre of music, instrumental, if you can consider it a genre. When stuff has no vocals, I'll probably enjoy it. Because it lets me actually listen to the music rather than some guy going do 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 over again or whatever. You gonna spy check for me or... Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the danger shield either. Like, often you can counter-snipe them and you feels good, but then sometimes they just win for no reason because they charge a full body shot. You headshot them and they don't like run away because they're on 1 HP the health. They just use that time to body shot you. Is he gonna wrangle it and kill me? Maybe not. Okay, come on then. No? Okay. The scout not seeing me? What are your thoughts, men? Friendos? What's like a really not nice thing to play against?
It's a sniper main Crux Shield.
Somebody playing TF2 that's good.
I think Crux Shield is
Not like
stupid.
that. Yeah, not like the Crutch Shield or something.
Oh
Which is
yeah,
actually
because
bullshit.
it just forces everyone else to use it or lose, basically. I don't think that's a cool mechanic.
Whoops. Okay. I never liked this area on Mountain
I
Lab.
hate dying to
It's not
RNG.
actually- Yeah, RNG is annoying.
Menti said that you're really good.
I like Mental Aids.
I don't want to talk to him.
Oh.
He's annoying and stupid.
Wow. I'm not Mental Aids. I don't like that ramp on Mountain Lab. They've never fixed it, because it's not actually a ramp. It's like a couple of stairs next to each other, and it's really hard to move around and you can get stuck on the props really easily. I think they tried fixing it a few years ago, but it never actually got fixed. Brownie responded to his comment. Tell Cake he's a noob, smiley face.
Who?
Menti.
Oh yeah, sure.
We like Mental Alex.
Not really.
He's my best friend.
Certainly
Cake, you
not
upset
mine.
him. You need to apologize right now.
I don't like him.
You can't say that. That's not
I
allowed.
can.
It's not allowed on my
But yeah, that's stop it.
You have to like Minty,
Get some
otherwise
help.
you're banned. Yeah, stop, get some help. You don't just like stop being Prem. Yeah, like, Nando has played Prem, so he's Prem, yes.
Menzi's the one who started this.
No, he didn't.
He basically did. We have a long story of this.
Do you?
We've known each other for a long time. Sadly.
You say sadly, but Minty's like the best person on planet Earth.
My life has only improved ever since I met Minty.
Mine's gone
become
down,
worse.
but in a good way. It's gotten worse in a good way. They're spamming flares across the map. Yeah, some powers when they right
How
hold
I
down
know
right click's
that-
annoying.
How I know that my life
just
has
make a
improved
poo
since
so
I
you don't
met
take a
him
straight.
is
I'm not going
when I
anywhere.
met
You can go to the
Minty,
toilet.
I was about rank
Pull up your
40k in OSU. Now I'm ranked 12k, so that means my life has improved greatly.
No, it means if your
Questionable.
rank goes as your rank goes up in OSU, your level of like actual human decency and ability to live as a human goes down like considerably.
Woolen, that's crazy talk.
Yeah, high ping pairs are really annoying. Like if you're trying to snipe someone and they've got 400 ping and you shoot them, but it like doesn't actually go onto them because on their monitor you were like in a wall. I don't like that. Minty's a good man, I agree.
Playing on high ping sucks too.
Playing on high ping is not
Minty
really
likes
as bad as
Willy.
playing against people on high ping. At least on high ping you can snipe people through walls.
Not if your ping is so high that you can't move.
Then you just stop playing.
Yeah.
This is what I used to do on the forest internet. I used to play CSGO on mobile.
Oh my.
Yeah. Go on, snipe him. You can do it. My ping, like, on normal forest internet was in the hundreds, or sometimes the thousands, but my ping on, like, the middle of the forest 4G was, like, 30. I don't know why. It was, like, really good. Don't backstab me.
I mean, whenever it's good, my phone internet's like 30 or 40, but it spikes to like 1,000. Very
yeah, I never really
commonly.
had spikes on it. Oh, he's 30.
Whoa, you scared me there for a second.
Oh, he shot
I was
me.
like, oh shit, is this man a spy?
Papa Button I find. Hello, Sky Saber. Pipe spam. Rip. Yeah. Madmen's. Yeah. Hmm.
This point caps fast.
I think some of the people on the other
excuse
team
me?
were in out of this server. Oh, pipe spam. Wonderful. My favorite mechanic. Oh dear.
Ooh, so Woolen, you know that that S that I got on that song that I put in the Discord?
Yeah, you had two slider chokes.
Yeah. So I played it again and I got like 6 higher combo, but I
It wasn't.
didn't
an S.
choke at the beginning. And
So now you've got an
instead
A
I-
as your top score on it.
No, it's an S again. Like I slider broke once,
Oh.
but it was towards the end of the map instead of towards the beginning.
You need to,
And I got
stop this.
2%. I got
You need-
2% higher accuracy.
You need to stop getting like consistent 99% plus accuracies on long maps. That's not okay. You get 5 ping, and when you think you have bad ping, you're on 50 ping. 50, like anything above 120 that's stable is like perfectly fine, to be honest. After that, if it's unstable, it's not great. But as long as it's stable, you can play on pretty much anything. Like, what was it? What did K-Cot used to play on? Cake?
K got like 250.
Yeah, K-Cot played like
Doesn't he live in
Prem
India?
Sniper because he's from India.
Yeah. But for sniper, if you have a stable high ping, it's probably like an advantage.
Way
to be
better,
honest,
yeah. K-Cot was like...
because nobody can like shoot you.
You can't counter snipe people
Yeah,
if you can't see them.
It's fine.
He's using his
It's
left.
like you shoot one man and then apparently on his screen he's behind a wall.
Yeah.
Thank God for lag compensation. I think the pirates saw the ammo disappearing in their spawn. Maybe not. I think the soldier's gonna... oh, yeah, okay. He literally just turned
That is
around.
very much a spy.
Stop turning around and shooting the floor. Oh god, it's... oh god, he taunted. What an awful day. You get 20 because bless Germany. Germany is a good country. You like the company, man, but there are edgy scout mains in pubs that are mean to you. You know what you do? You disable the chat and then forget the chat exists, and whenever someone says something about the chat, you get surprised because you remember that it exists. Disabling the chat makes the game, like, a million times better, because, like, you don't have to worry about anything. You're just playing against basically bots with hats. When you have the chat open, you can see people saying nasty messages, and it's, like, pretty depressing. But then when you disable the chat, it's all like, oh, that's pretty good.
That's like playing Osu without the
I have literally nothing.
accuracy turned on.
Yeah, I have nothing. I have none of that on. I've never had any of that on. It got so distracting. I used to occasionally look slightly to the side to check the accuracy, and at that point I'd choke.
That
My
happens to
OC
me a
window
good
has
bit.
nothing on it. I guess that wasn't a backstab. There's not really anyone to stab outside of like the spawn. Where's like the entire red team? Oh, there's like a Razorback sniper. Great, that's exactly what I see from my kunai. Maybe I can like just stand on his dispenser or something. I guess I'm gonna be stuck in this corner maybe. Keeps happening to you still. 20 ping is like... What have I got? I've got like 42. 20 ping is like pretty solid. Okay, I don't need to kill him, I guess. I can backstab him though. Maybe not. I need to like backstab a dude so I can have more than 70 HP. Maybe I can backstab you. No, maybe not. Okay, I'll just cap the point then. Anyone else want to cap it, or... I don't have to, I guess.
I don't wanna.
Or maybe this spy's gonna come up the stairs and I can like... Here he is. That works. Oh god, there's like sticky bombs on the bloody landmark. Landmark? Control point. Oh god, that was not the demo man with the stickies, that was a different one. Not good. There's like 1,000 demo men sitting in spawn with a sticky trap on the point. It's a bit upsetting. Anyone gonna... Yeah, that's good. Anyone else on this server want to like stand on the middle control point and capture it with their feet? Just no. Just, you know. Or just shoot stickies, that's fine. We have 12 men. That's like 800 stickies worth of crits. That's not good. I've defended this pyro from this soldier quite a lot. Like, he keeps aiming at our pyro. Was it you? Oh, he keeps aiming at you, Kate.
Like, he's shot at Weetabix before, but now it's me. But he's holding down the
Yeah, he holds down his
button.
left click on you, and I like max
Is
tap him
Cake
twice.
running scripts?
Cake, are you running scripts? Don't do that.
That depends on what kind of scripts.
Have you rebound your key? That counts as a script.
He's just holding down mouse 1.
Oh god, heavy. He somehow managed to fill up the entire doorway. It's horrifying.
He reflects rockets he can't even see.
I just tried to pass
profile.
ones as well. I don't. Sometimes I get in the mood to like really want to get like PP, but sometimes, like most of the time in O2, I just want to pass maps and stuff.
You want PP? That's gross.
I love PP. Yeah, I've got
That's
I've
gay.
got more points than the second and third player on my team combined, which is great. But you have to say again that Spy gets double points for backstabs, and I've pretty much just been backstabbing everything, so it's not really that. The madman. Strange. Is there no strange iron curtain there? Is there? Your comp teammates don't think you should main Spy because you don't watch anime or play OC. Oh, you see, actually, that's the issue. You need to immediately like. Okay, crit pipe spam. Haha. Yeah, you need to immediately go and pick up like 1,000 different Studio Ghibli films, and then get at least 5,000 PP in OC. Probably like the easiest thing you'll ever do in your life. It's simple, just get a bunch of 400 PP scores. Everyone can do it.
Why is this guy taunting?
I guess there's no one in this spawn, right? Yeah, there's the dude with like the Call of Duty name that taunts a lot. I'm not a big fan of that. We should just be nice to one another. My left chest kind of hurts. Really specific.
Can you get reflect scripts? Is that a thing?
No.
What?
That
I
would
don't
literally
understand
be a
that.
cheat. There is nothing in the game that says automatically right click when there's a rocket. There's nothing.
Please.
That would literally just be
asking if I'm
aimbot.
hacking.
Okay, because he's shooting rockets at you from across the map and wondering how you're able to right click them.
He's holding down mouse 1, so I can just like
Amazing.
hold down mouse 2.
Yeah.
It's the big old counter. The big old switcheroo.
Yeah, double the points for the second score. Switcheroo or Switcherino?
Both of them.
Is twitch.tv. Is he? That's just a pillar. Sometimes I'm like, is that a spy or is that part of the map? What did I bump? Oh hey, look, the demo died in the point, so now we can stand on it. Hey look, we've got a sniper on the
Daniel,
point. Though. Look at
Daniel
that.
is naked now, apparently.
That's great. Well, it's probably,
Yeah.
Does anyone want to shoot this heavy for 3 damage? No? Okay. You've watched Ponyo Spirited Away, The Car Returns, and you Naiba Totoro. That's fine, that's enough. That counts as, that makes you a weeb. My favourite Ghibli. I'm not really
Whoa,
one for
you
picking
got unusual
favourites.
knife.
I used to have one. I sold one to... Oh, what's his name? I can see his picture in my name. I can't remember his... I can see his picture in my head. I can't remember his actual username. Oh, it will come to me at some point. I'm looking through my friends list. Maybe. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. We're gonna stick in here and try and play like Well or Viaduct or something.
Ooh, are we
Princess
talking about
Mononoke, Howl's Moving
Studio
Castle.
Ghibli films? Because Ponyo.
You watched Ponyo at school. What an amazing school. Very good taste.
I got my first blowjob to Ponyo.
What?
You don't need to
Yeah.
know that.
Well, it's relevant.
That's like private information, Lifemar. You were
I'm
in the
American, we don't
testing pool
understand
for the
that.
Ponyo movie. That's
What the fuck?
amazing. I'm surprised
That
they have
is
to like
amazing.
test people on it. They should just release it in public and everyone will be like, holy shit, this is like probably the single best piece of media ever produced. Surprisingly the most strict.
I remember when I was like 10 or 11 or something like that, and Ponyo was like on
that?
the commercials, and I was like, I really want to see that movie. It looks great.
What, when you were
And
younger?
then I never saw it. Yeah, when I was like
You
when it was
wanted
first coming
things
out.
when you were younger?
Yeah.
I
You
just
had,
want
like,
for
needs?
No, it wants.
Desires.
Yeah.
Like Toho, the 10 desires.
What's this?
I
Testing
wouldn't know
pool.
about that.
They had to hook them up to machines and like poke them a bit every time they watched it just to make sure that they were enjoying it. Because some people lie when they say they enjoy it.
No. You see, what the testing pool for Ponyo meant was they put you in a pool, and then if you were able to swim, the movie was good.
If you could swim, you could enjoy the piece of media. But if you're unable to swim,
Exactly.
you'd
They'd let
just
you drown and die because you weren't fit for their world.
I think Studio Ghibli wasn't exactly made to be like a prison camp. I think they were more like, hey, we're gonna make like family films. that
No,
everyone
they were
can enjoy.
definitely a prison camp.
I don't know if anyone on Earth.
How do you
could
think they
hate you
got all
more
those
than
movies
saying-
animated?
By like paying their staff a salary, unlike every other studio in the country. Except for Shaft. I think Shaft do salary, and JC or something. No, Kyoani do salary, and Shaft do salary, I think. The other people just get paid on commission. Which is why it's an awful industry, and we should stop supporting it, but we can't.
I just want 4A games to release Metro Exodus.
Hey, Shotty! Come on, medic, we'll get you a health pack. Look, I'm gonna give you the boost so you can get a health pack. Look, I shot it. He pressed his right click on Pyro, but then pulled out his secondary gun, so he was unable to kill me. That Pyro's standing in the corner with his left click held down.
What's
There
with
was
the amount
like,
of
2 Pyros in
pyros?
there. I don't know. They saw a soldier with a hat, and they were like, let's all go Pyro to counter him. I'm gonna hide in this corner, and you tell me when they're coming in. You watched all those films at school.
Not kind of.
A pogo is cram stuff. I'm not the world's best rocket jumper. I think I've done a sync jump on a... I think I've done, like, maybe... No, I mean, syncs I've done... They're, like, a really common map element, but, like... Like, double syncs, I think I've only ever done, like, twice. I'll tell you how much of a rocket jumper I am. Like, you know the jump maps where they make you jump up really, really high and then shoot several rockets? Probably only done that, like,
Yes.
a handful of times.
I used to love
As in, you
jumping.
watch and tell them if it was terrible. I don't know if it's... There's no bad Ghibli films, surely. What could you possibly say? Like, this wasn't 10 out of 10, it was only 9.8 out of 10, try harder. I don't know what you do there. Oh, shoot some rockets at him and you
Help
can play
me, bro.
tennis.
Bless.
Anytime.
Look, he's gonna... Nope, never mind. I need more ammo, so... Oh well, the spy took the ammo back, thanks. I have literally 1 rocket left.
Literally. Ow, ow, ow.
He held down his left click, but it was not able to phase me and my left click.
Woolen.
Oh well.
1, 2.
Man, if I
Get
was
some
at school
free
and they gave
points.
me Ghibli films, I would have been fucking overjoyed. Instead, we watched, like, Volcano. Or whatever it was. You know, the film about the volcano that goes off and they drive in a car. And that's the film.
I watched the Christmas Scrooge movie.
Ghibli movie
last
film.
month.
Yeah, they like food in those. They like drawing food. Shaft are really good at drawing food too. There's a thing in the industry about drawing, I think it's lettuce, where shows have like a little battle to draw the best possible lettuce in animation. And some places just go and take the piss out of it. Like, I think Shaft just shows an actual real life picture of lettuce. And then some studios literally just show like a green ball. And then some shows like properly draw it. It's really cool. Volcano's awful. You watched it in science. Yeah. Well, we also watched like The Day After Tomorrow in school. I I think I watched the South Park version first, which, to be honest, 2 days after the day after tomorrow is way better than the day after tomorrow. Fucking hell, can I not rocket jump anymore? All this Gibbos demos, yeah, there's been some strong, like, projectile aim today from the people in these pubs. Hello. Are you not gonna go this? Oh, there you are. You go there? No, okay. There, maybe?
Front finger.
Oh, he dead ring it behind the point. Or he invis behind the point. Is that him?
Enemy side.
That's him, yeah? Yeah. What
Playing the game.
I really don't like stock. I love Product, it's like one of my favourite maps. Stock Viaduct is like so boring though. You watched Super Volcano in San Andreas.
Bring back Winter Viaduct.
Yeah. You know what's really fun? The documentary Mega Cities by some English guy I can't remember the name of. We watched it in my geography A level. It was actually really cool. Like, it was a really cool, like, hour-long episodes of documentaries about cities, which was really interesting. You're going, Woolen, gotta get educated. Have fun, Trixie. You watched Spirited Away in high school once, but everyone in the class thought it was weird except for one guy who was into anime. That's wrong. Spirited Away isn't, like... It's in its own category. Like, Ghibli films aren't allowed to be talked about like that. Okay, I guess I'll set up his dead ringer. Oh no, he jumped when he clicked on me. What out? Oh god, there's another one. There's so many of them. There's many enemies. I don't think Valve will ever update Product to Product. No. They called it, Bubble Bobbler renamed it to Product because he wanted it to get into the game, because it used to just be called Pro Viaduct. I don't know if it'll ever get into the game. It should. Like, it's better in every way. I see there is zero upside for how this should be played over Product. Like, I don't know. Like, not only does the lighting kind of hurt a lot of people's eyes and make it hard for colorblind people to see and lower FPS, the map itself is just like, there needs to be a connector here. This is just a huge choke. People just end up putting sentries in there. They also need to add the basketball hoops that Product has. I remember every update they'd have like a new location for the secret frog. It was really cool.
Froggle.
Also, there's the dog bread on Product.
Yeah.
How could you want anything
Pug
about that?
Loaf?
Is it? Do you call it Pug Loaf? Oh yeah, because it's from Pugs, isn't it? It's from pickup games.
No, it's because it is a pug shaped
No,
like
no,
a
no. But the
loaf.
reason it's called Pug and not Pug Loaf and not Dog Bread is because it's like, haha, we play pickup games on this map.
No, it's because it is a pug.
I still call it Dog
dog.
Bread. Dog Bread looks cooler. The people who can't appreciate Ghibli movies are like either incredibly niche on their film tastes, or are the kinds of people that would say that like Pixar films are not fun because they made shit films when they were younger, or like they made children's films. Like Pixar is just a really, really good animation studio. It's not children's films, is it? It's family films. You know, parents go and watch. I haven't watched Pixar films in a long time, but I remember like Inside Out. Like parents went and watched that, and they were like, "Hey, this is pretty good because it's a family film." Those are the people who wouldn't like Ghibli. Are probably the people. Oh, Daniel. People who say they don't like Ghibli films are probably
Oh
like,
shit, Daniel's here.
oh, you know, it's for
Death consumes.
children or something, which it's not.
More like buns.
Yeah.
Also, my mumble's still
We're working for
lagging
12
some
hours
reason.
today.
Yeah.
That's not okay. Wait, are you allowed to work more than? I guess that's actually normal.
Well, it was a break. It was also just litter pickup.
Okay, I was trying to think.
You
So I
pick
thought
up
in the
point
UK,
was it was
pick up Dookie.
I thought in the UK you're not allowed to work more than.
I don't live in the UK.
No, but sorry, I thought you might have a similar
Also,
law
I
where you're
mean
not allowed
more
to
that
work for a certain
I
amount of time.
left. It's not 12 hours straight. It's at 12 hours. That I started at 9 and I got home at 9.
That's too long. Did you get paid at least like well for it? That was worth your time. Yeah?
You're still cutting out. I've no clue what you said.
I think it's your internet.
It is entirely my internet.
Oh. Did you get paid well for your work at least? So it was worth it.
We're paid. It's just like a 3-day thing, so we're just paid at the end.
How many days is that? That was on day 1, was it?
2.
How long was your first day? An awful song.
Like 9 until 5.
This one doesn't have vocals.
Working 9 to 5.
Oh, stop with all the vocals.
I'm just glad I don't have to do it after tomorrow.
Stop this right now. I just want to listen to nice instrumental. How's this?
I think one of my most chill internships was when I worked at a factory that
Casual
produces.
Valve. This is a Valve plug.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
I think my best internship was when I worked at a factory that produces like vents for a lot of companies.
Casual
And
Valves.
no, vents. ventilation.
Yeah, like the metal bars. Oh my god. Are there any like songs in this playlist that don't have vocals? I'm just gonna put the regular instrumental one actually. Give us a sec. I don't want to listen to vocals. That's not my thing. Ah, classic playlist. Here we go. Here we go.
What the
Take it on random and go next. There we go.
Yeah, at that place that I
so much
was
better.
at internship for, I had really chill work hours. I basically worked from like 10 to 3.
That's like not very much time, is it? Probably shouldn't be fast.
Yeah, the average work hours here per week is like 36.
That's really low.
Yeah, we have one of the lowest. I think in Japan it's like 32.
Japan? No, I thought Japan has like a really high work hour.
No,
What, really?
I don't
too
think
much
so, at
heavy.
least.
Isn't there this like thing where like you're a businessman and your life gets really depressing and they have a really high suicide rate as a result?
Fuck that. Fuck, that's the guy that taunted on me. I should have taunted back.
Play Stabby Stabby's mixtape. Do I want to do that? Evening, hello Purple Ice, sorry. South Korea has a high workout. Now I was under the impression that Japan had like a thing
No,
where like as a man...
South Korea's study hours that are one of the highest in the world. Like you
Yeah.
start school at like 7, and then you have school until like 4, and then you have school activities until like 9 o'clock.
Oh,
No, wait, you have it until like 7 or something, and then you have more studies until like 9 p.m.
Boat harvest, yeah. When I did I think my first work experience was in like year 10, so this was like a while ago then. And I worked in a school uniform shop or something, and I was doing, I think it was 9 till 6 every day for like the summer. And guess how much they paid me?
420.
About £1.50 an hour. Ha ha ha.
Actually,
Free
I was
labour.
wrong. Korean high school students have a 16-hour school day.
No, wait. I got paid 180 hours for an entire summer's worth of 9 till 6 manual labour at age like 15. It was awful. It was like really, it was awful. Like it was sweaty. We weren't allowed to sit down. There was no aircon. It was a clothes shop, so it was really hot. Basically just spent all day doing menial tasks over and over.
It says here, the
But no,
average high school student in South Korea generally has
means-
class from about 8 a.m. until about 9:30 or 10 p.m.
Hmm?
So do you just starve and die in school,
Yeah.
basically?
I thought I was under the impression that Japan, it had like, I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's business, it's like the businessman. And they basically just work, and it gets really, really boring. And they get like really, really depressed. I shot you when I saw you. I will second scope you next time I see you, but that was the first scope. This dude really hates this chesty dude. I don't know what he's done wrong. Is this spy about to backstab him? Oh, it's you, Kate.
Hello. I don't use hats because I'm super cool.
Oh, you know what's really fun is there's like a subreddit all about like cool street foods, and there was one about like ramen places in Japan, and I was like, that's really cool. There's like a dude who goes in at like the crack of dawn, makes his own like ramen, and spends all day serving people nice ramen, and then he goes to bed like super late. He just does that every day.
There is actually also a very
South
difficult
Korea,
SAT
yeah.
in South Korea, which has a 20% success rate.
20%
I think it was
success rate
20
of what? Sorry, getting
of,
through.
of passing.
Yeah, just passing, not getting like a high score. Wow.
What I mean, the 6. Never mind.
Okay. There's like really no one in this server right now.
We should find a new one.
I really want to play Harvest. I was hoping that it would fill. Like, apparently not. Do you wanna re-lobby? Is it like we were literally like a third of this server. Aha! He's done it. Yeah, we should re-lobby. It's literally 5v4 Harvest. We don't know what the black line issue is, Porky. We think it's like server side. We think it's server side shittiness, because some people have it, some people don't have it. The fact that some people don't have it means that it's not the streamer side. Unless it's like now low bitrate on stream means that you only get half of it. Where's Cake that you are? Where's Weetabix? Is Weetabix, did he leave? Oh, he went to bed, didn't he? Okay. I kind of want to play... There's no option to immediately get rid of everything, so I guess I'll just... How do I...
Get Daniel.
Does Daniel want to play? Do you want to play? Daniel? Hello? I don't play King of the Hill. Daniel, are you playing, sorry? Okay, I'll just start searching. Crosshair scale, it's like either 32 or 40, I think it changes between classes. I've never really paid too much attention to it. Just pick something and go with it, you shouldn't mull over it. It's such a very minor thing. Ooh. I wish there was more to do in the waiting menu, like there was a little like snake mini game or something, it'd be a lot of fun. The itchy nose as well.
Ping pong.
Or just anything.
Oh,
Like,
dude, Pong was woke.
what do you mean Pong was woke? Like the game? Also, my stream health is very stable. It's got no dips or spikes or anything. It's just a stable flat line. Hey look, we joined a server with 3v4. And I'm floating.
And the game already ended.
Boo.
Daniel,
Hello.
come
Right.
game.
Do you want to play?
No,
You want to play in PLR Banana Bay?
No.
I don't. I have to start again at 7:30 in the morning.
Jesus, man.
So I
If you
sleep
get
soon.
some sleep, yeah.
I'm feeling like making ramen, but I'm lazy.
Let's re-lobby. There's no point in staying in here. What kind of ramen are you gonna get, Spirit?
Chicken flavored ramen.
Oh,
Oh shit, I left by accident.
it's alright. Menti's playing H1Z1 King of the Kill. I re-invite you in, okay. I wish there was, like, I don't understand why they got rid of, like, quick play, because you could just join. You could see a server had X amount of people, and you could just join it, so you didn't have to sit in a lobby forever. It made, like, so much more sense.
Man, bring back server browser.
Server
I
browser
need my
works, but you just
Valve
can't join.
account also.
You can't join Valve
As in
servers.
server
from,
browser only.
Oh, server browser only. I mean, it would work if you could actually join the servers. For some reason, Valve decided that you shouldn't be able to join casual games.
When I was new to TF2, there was no trading whatsoever.
Yeah.
And there were no
Man economy
vintage hats.
update. Your OG. Do I prefer old pubs?
I
Yeah,
remember my
definitely.
first hat I ever crafted was a hot rod.
Ooh.
I still have my first hat because it's non-tradable, I think.
I accidentally crafted mine away because it was a vintage.
Some people have the black stripes and some people don't have the black stripes.
I also had a
People
shit ton
think
of
that it's
vintage
just,
items that apparently were
people
worth a
think it's
lot,
a Twitch side thing because
according to some people, but
some
I was
people
just
have it
like,
and some don't.
YOLO.
Oh boy, 4v0.
Not much of a trader.
I don't understand how it does 5v1. Like, has it just found, like, 24 people and it's already pre-put them into team before they've joined? Or has it just decided to just put everyone on this team or something? With little broomstick and little wrist. Okay. Like, with the old, casual, you could just join and play on like a Valve Badwater that had, you know, 20 people in it. Now you have to just hope there's people in the pub at the time that you want to play. And, you know, if you crash, you have to hope that the window comes up to let you rejoin. And you can't join other people's games without having to re-lobby. And I guess the whole point is because they thought people would get really annoyed about, like, scores and stuff, and I don't know why. Like, maybe it was an incentive to get people to continue playing in pubs because it took so much effort to get into them in the first place, but I think it was the game's so old, there was no point in trying to change it at that point.
It worked.
A soldier's got, like, a bright pink hair.
Hello, I return.
Hello, Fishy
Welcome back,
Fat.
Life More.
I watched a bunch of Fishy Fat videos yesterday, and I don't know why. I just went on, like, a
I've
spree.
seen literally all of them.
They're really
Like
good.
from the first. Like I've watched them from like the first week that he made them. They're so good.
Wait, is he, like, only recently started? I thought he'd been making them for a long time. It's only recently people started watching them.
No, he's been making them for a year.
Only a year? Okay.
Yeah, because like 2 weeks ago, or something like that, he made like a hour-long anniversary podcast type of thing.
Ooh. I really like him. He's, like, a very nice person. You just like most about the new casual system is how much time. Yeah, he wasted so much time at the start as well. It's like, hey, you're gonna have to wait 90 seconds because some guy's got a really old modem. If only, you know, the other 23 people in the server could play within like 30, but you know. Fishy Fat. You do like the map change at the end. I don't, because like whenever the map changes, it's a cool mechanic, but whenever the map changes, everyone leaves anyway, so you know, you have to re-lobby anyway.
Ooh.
Whereas before, you know, you just go and do your own thing, or you could just sit and play Badwater again. Or not Badwater, you'd go and play, like, Frontier or something after. What was it?
And then you change the restaurant here.
You go back and play Badwater for another like 50 hours.
Yeah.
I've pretty much only played Badwater in the old system anyway. Like I just play
Yeah.
Luxembourg number 12 or 24, whatever, like, the good ones. Then they added Madrid.
Why is he chasing?
That
So,
pirate
Woolen,
was left click.
I assume that you're not a big fan of eggs, are you?
I love
As a
eggs.
food.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I can eat all
Eggs?
eggs all the time. Why do you
Okay,
think we have
I figured
chickens?
that, like, good point, but like I
Why
thought
do you
that you
think we
just like
had,
them
like,
as
a-
pets or something.
Why do you think we had a dozen chickens and we like?
I don't know.
the
When I,
paid
mentioned that
vegetarian.
when I mentioned that I eat chicken, you like lose it.
Yes, because you're like killing
you can't
them.
Harm the
You're
chicken.
like killing them and eating their flesh. Eggs are
Well,
eggs
when
are
you eat a-
literally like.
They're periods. So
Yeah,
you're eating
but it's an
fucking
it's
chicken period.
it's excess. They
What
do
are
them.
you talking about?
They give off eggs every day just being alive, regardless whether or not you
Yeah.
use them. If you leave them in there, they get broody, angry, insociable. Basically, they become like a teenager. And they don't do anything all day. They just sit on that egg, really warm. So you have to take the eggs from them. You can throw them in the bin if you want. Or you just eat them. They're like full of protein. I eat loads of eggs, man. One of my favorite.
I love eggs.
One of my
Like-
favorite ingredients.
And streamer.
You can't eat
Like
cake
the
if you
reason
don't
I
like
asked
eggs.
is because like
What?
the
has eggs
reason
in
that
it.
I was like that I like left is because I went to go make some
Oh.
scrambled eggs and they
That's
turned out
cool.
really good.
Scrambled eggs are amazing. Nice shot, Sprint.
Yeah. I used some white truffle olive oil. and
White
some turmeric.
truffle olive oil. You
Yeah, man.
posh fuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
so when we
and I
moved into
survive
this
here
house,
using.
Pretends to
when
be
we
a
moved
caring
into this
person
house, there
but
was like a
plays.
bunch of
Here
shit
am
here
I
that like the
eating
previous
cheap
homeowners
fucking
just
ramen,
left.
and
Yeah,
you're just like,
Spirits-
ooh, I can
Spirits-
eat truffle oil.
Spirits eating like dirt he ate off the
Yeah,
ground,
fuck
and you're
off.
there. Yeah, you're there eating like truffles
I can't
that you
even
have.
buy a steak.
You used your own pigs to snuffle them out of the ground.
Well, if you little shits would have listened. Okay, so when we moved into this house, there was just like a
I'm
bunch of
going
shit in the
to bed.
cabinets.
Goodbye.
Oh, you
Oh,
were
bye,
here?
man.
Hi,
Go to
Daniel.
bed.
Daniel, before you go, you need to look at the Buns channel.
Is it the video from earlier?
Do
I didn't
everything,
get a chance to
but
look
you've
at it, but I
gotten
saw you
hunting
mention
before,
it.
so
No,
you
I
so- fair
posted
enough.
2 videos.
Nice. Will you send them to me on Steam, please?
I am in game at this very moment.
Have a good sleep, Daniel.
Oh heck.
Have,
Good
I
night,
go
have a
my
die.
cozy good
precious
rest.
angel, Daniel.
Dragon Quest is a
Reply,
good video
reply
game.
to this
It's
comment
fantastic.
with cozy sleep if you want Daniel to have a cozy sleep. Add some
Death
gold flakes.
consumes
Gold
me.
flakes aren't expensive though. You can buy like
Goodbye.
5 grams of gold paper for like, well not gold paper but like gold leaf. You can buy that for like £1.
Yeah, but then it's fake gold.
No, it's gold. It's just like a micron thick. But that doesn't matter because you can put it on the front of the food and it looks like it's been coated in it, even though it's like literally like a nanometer of gold. It's still
Why would you want that though?
just to make it look posh, basically. Like so if you have, say it's a wedding cake.
It's like a proper
You made
waste of
if you
money.
made like you had like a chocolate cake for your wedding. To make it look posh, you
Why don't you just
scatter
like
gold leaf.
take one of those pills that have gold flakes in it that make your shit sparkle with gold?
That's not okay.
Yeah, and they only cost like
No, it's
250
not.
bucks.
You need to stop doing pills like that.
Look,
Fucking
don't tell
rich
me how to
fuck.
live my life.
I'm gonna tell you how to live your life if you're doing drugs, man. If you're there popping gold pills to make your shit look gold, there's something wrong with you. You need to stop that. Like I don't care what your media preferences are or what food you eat, but
Yeah, here am I, and I can't even afford a fucking steak.
Anyway, so
I
like
think
when we moved into
that's a
this
normal
house,
problem.
like there was a bunch of stuff in the like cabinets that they just left, and one of those things was like a vial of imported from Italy white truffle olive
That's
oil, and
ridiculously
it smells
lucky.
fucking
Stop.
terrible. It smells fucking terrible.
You're
but
only
it
meant
tastes
to
okay.
use a drop. You know you don't use it as oil, right? You use truffle oil. You use like 2 drops
I
of it.
fucking destroyed it with oil.
No. Truffle oil is
Fucking
not the
cringe.
same as olive oil. You use olive oil for like frying. You use
Honestly, I didn't put a lot on.
you
there.
literally use like 2 drops of truffle oil,
Yeah, I didn't use
and that's
much.
all it takes. 24 carat, yeah.
I'm just saying that like when you open the
Cozy
bottle,
sleep.
it smells
Carrot?
so fucking bad.
Good.
It's
Yeah,
because
But
it's
it
a
tastes
fungi.
okay.
It's because
Yeah.
it's a fungus, but also it's like to the point you have to use 1 drop. It's so heavily concentrated.
Yeah.
Also, it's really expensive. It's like £15 for a bottle or something. But that bottle will last you like your entire lifetime. It's whether or not you want to have truffle on everything, or you could just bake like a nice
I
chocolate
don't
cake.
think I do.
No, you're gonna have it like once at like a really posh get together. That's it. You're gonna be like, okay, that was an experience. Time to, what do I do with the other, like, you know, $14.99 of mushroom juice that I found?
I mostly just buy chicken because it's cheap. I just want a steak for once. Because fucking meat is so expensive. Like
chicken and pasta is like
Pasta's
cheap,
cheap.
man.
But yeah, on top
Like,
of
right now I
white
bought 2
truffle olive
kilos.
oil, I used turmeric, and I don't know what it is.
Ugh.
Turmeric, it's a spice. It's a very,
Yeah,
very
like,
common
I-
spice.
That
Okay,
makes
so
the
I
food
know
yellow.
what it is, but I don't know what it is.
It's
if
really
that
common.
makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
I
It's
can't
used a lot
describe it.
in
It's a powder.
Indian food.
Yeah, it's in like curry powder. I think it's like one of the main. It's like coriander and turmeric are like 2 of the main things in curry powder, and cumin. I think. Because
I
curry
hate
powder's
cumin.
curry powder's just a mix of a bunch of spices. I think those are the 3 main. You hate cumin,
I hate cumin.
like with a passion. Because all my older sisters hate coriander. They say it tastes like soap, and they can taste like a drop of it in like, you know, a sea of water. So anytime they go to a curry place, they have to like force them not to use coriander. Go on, sorry, go on, Spirit.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought I cut you off. What do you think stood out the most in your team? I'm very surprised that Timo was able to main call on Pyro for a team of half the people who had never used Mumble or played a lobby, and do it so well and keep his cool. Like, he didn't get angry at any point, no one disrespected him, no one disagreed with him, everyone just listened to him, and we managed to take a point on each of the Sixers maps and win Badwater, so I put it to him. It's a really boring choice. Like, it's not the top fragger, it's not it's not the demo knight, it's not the prem player, it's the dude that just glued it all together. Like, we did way better than I was expecting. Just the fact that we took a point in each of the Sixers maps. We should have just been rolled 5-0 on all of them. Instead, it was like 1-3, 1-2 or something against like Banny, Captain, Thalash, Raptor, etc. Like that shouldn't have happened. We should have been rolled. So I'm really surprised they managed to keep all of it going. So I think the main cooler helped with that. Olive oil is okay. So the difference between olive oil and extra virgin olive oil: you use stock olive oil for literally everything. The only reason you'd ever use extra virgin is if you're making a salad dressing or something similar.
You
If
can't
you're
use
not-
olive oil for deep frying.
You can, yeah. I mean,
No, you can't.
I mean, if you are a human being, a normal human being, and you use oil, and
Yes,
you have
but you don't
both-
use olive oil.
If you only... The only reason you'd use extra virgin over stock olive oil is if you're making something that's not being cooked, like a salad dressing. Other than that, you'll be using olive oil for all of your normal oil needs. You can deep fry in olive oil. It's...
No, because olive oil doesn't. They can't withstand or sustain a high temperature. You need to use a different kind of oil.
Sunflower oil and
I
vegetable oil
use
is
sesame
better,
oil.
but it's not impossible to use. Like, you can't stir fry with extra virgin, but like you can't deep fry with olive oil, but it's not like the same. You can, it's just not very good. It'll take a really long time because it's basically slow cooking.
You can get it to a high temperature, but it will burn.
Yeah, you have to be really careful, but some things it works with.
You shouldn't use it whatsoever.
TLDR, use stock olive oil for literally everything. If you're deep frying, just use vegetable oil. Hello, Vapor.
Vegetable oil, rapeseed oil.
Yeah, most vegetable oil is rapeseed oil, by the way. That you ever drive past, in England at least, if you ever drive past like a big yellow field, strong yellow, that's rapeseed, which they use for oil. In the UK, almost all vegetable oil you'll buy will be rapeseed. Olive oil is not a virgin.
Vegetable is a mix of sunflower and different other oils. I don't think it's with rapeseed.
In the UK,
I cooked my
in
scrambled
England,
eggs with
it is almost
sesame
always
oil.
just raw rapeseed. They don't tend to use a lot. It's either sunflower, but it's almost always pure rapeseed. Just the country. It's just how it works. I think we've just got shitloads of fields growing it, and they've got loads spare or something. We just don't tend to use sunflower oil. It's around. You can buy it in like most supermarkets, but it's normally marketed as vegetable oil and sunflower oil as 2 separate things.
Okay, so we got on the subject of oils because I mentioned that I cooked some scrambled eggs.
You find out the dead ring is
and
overpowered.
I used some
Dead ring
white
is pretty
truffle
broken,
olive
yeah.
oil.
Fuck off!
You have soybean oil.
And somebody was very
Delete.
unhappy with
Life
that.
Mara is in the call. How'd you get onto the subject
because
of
you're a
oils?
fancy
People were
fuck.
talking about it. Hello,
It was
Prudence.
free.
Truffle oil, yeah.
Ooh, oh,
Wait,
now
what was
you're
free
triggering
again?
me.
The truffle oil, or?
Yeah, because it was just here when we moved
I
here.
mean, if it was
didn't buy
free,
it.
then yeah, abuse the hell out of it. I don't know if it ever goes
I
off.
didn't put a lot on there.
Just, you said it smells bad. That tells me that you
Because
opened
I
it to
fucking
put your
opened the
nose in
bottle
it.
and
Yeah.
stuck my nose on next to it and smelled it.
I stuck my nose into a pile of rotting mushrooms and it smelled bad. Why?
I didn't know what the fuck a truffle was. Okay,
You didn't know
I
what
was just like,
truffle was?
Yeah, I was just like, man, I remember an
one of the
episode of
most
the fucking Looney Tunes show and they were hunting truffles and that shit was expensive, so I'm not gonna
It's one
fucking
of the
use
most.
a lot.
It's one of the most expensive. What's the
That's
word?
all I knew about it. It was
Commodities?
expensive. I didn't know what it was though.
I think it's more valuable than gold.
Yeah, it is.
'Cause
Saffron is more than
that's-
truffle
Saffron
and
is
gold
yes.
combined.
Saffron's extortionate.
You can, I think the price is like £5,000 for 1 kilo.
It's a lot.
If not more. I think it's like maybe 10,000.
I think a kilo of truffles like a couple hundreds. A kilo of gold is like
A sachet
less.
of fresh, unprocessed saffron.
would be a couple of grams, and that would still cost you like a five.
Just like 5 grams can easily go up for like £15, just for a few freaking strands.
If I were to walk into Waitrose, which is the only supermarket that'll really sell it, like it's the posh supermarket, they'd probably sell you like a bag of like a strand for like a pound, like £5-6 or something. I don't know. I've never bought it. I don't intend on ever buying it.
I
Do
really
you know
like
how they produce
Vaporkin's idea.
I don't know. Tell me.
The next cooking with. Oh, sorry, Spirit, go ahead.
Basically, what they do is like, because you know where saffron comes from.
Mac and cheese. Yeah. No, couldn't
Saffron City.
Is it Saffron City? The grass is
Pokemon
green.
Red.
It comes from a certain flower, which only opens up at a certain time of the day. I think it's when it's like sunshine or something. And you need to be very delicate when you remove the strands of saffron, because otherwise you could kill the flower.
Yeah.
They only open up at a certain time of the day. If you try to open them afterwards,
Kilo
you're
of gold is
most
30
likely
grand.
going to kill the flower.
I
And they have to
wouldn't
be
be a kilo
hand-picked.
then. I meant a couple of grams. A kilo of gold is 30 grand, but I think a kilo of truffle is like £1 billion. Google it. I'm fairly certain truffle's still more expensive than gold, and saffron's like, because saffron's also so light. The fact that much weight of it makes the price go up because it's, you know.
Saffron is basically the posh version of bay leaves.
Yeah. And bay leaf is like everywhere. You can go into like almost any garden in the UK and there'll be some growing as a weed somewhere, like as just a bush. Heavy chased. He's trying to second scope me. He's using my strat.
This
The
guy's just
pyro-
gonna run me
pretty
down.
good.
How to play Pyro 101?
Did the pyro hold down his mouse 1 and his W?
Yeah.
Bad luck.
Made him pop.
Soldier on you, Woolen.
No. Saffron prices at wholesale and retail prices from $500 to $5,000 per pound.
Yeah,
Or
so 1 pound is big.
11,000. Oh, sorry, 1,000 to 11,000 a kilogram. In Western countries, the retail price in 1974 was 1,000 per pound, so 2,000 per kilogram. So it's half of what it used to be, or what? Saffron is from 500 to 5,000, and it used to be about 2,000. They're very similar. Oh god, everyone's posting like saffron. I've turned into a bloody auction house. Everyone's quoting the wholesale market prices of a pound of saffron to a pound of gold. I can't read that. It's just raw numbers. I need some. Can you send me just like 2 lines to read and I'll mentalize it? Is mentalize even a word?
No.
It should be.
You mean imagine?
Yeah, imagine. That's a slightly less trimpy way of saying that. Trimpy, by the way. That should be weird. Hello, Necrit. Oh, hello, Dark Necrit. Hello. So, exclamation mark saffron. Am I going to have a command now so people can double check what the current wholesale price is?
Exactly.
Please don't.
Of
I will
course.
remove that command.
Spirit, don't be mean to me.
Why you?
I've done
What
nothing
have
to
you
you.
got to do with saffron?
Everything.
What about celadon?
I am saffron.
What about, you know, lavender, eh?
Exclamation mark.
Well, lavender's not expensive at all.
Already.
That grow lavender's like a bloody penny a kilo, isn't it? That stuff's everywhere. Oops. Oops. Gold is still more expensive, but you like truffles and saffron. Oh, is gold more expensive? Saffron.tf. You guys aren't taking inflation into account or price changes. Like we've had streams where we've discussed like, you know, language and linguistics, and then the next stream someone Life will be telling us about his sexual encounter while watching Studio bloody Ghibli films, and then the next one we'll be talking about the prices of truffle and saffron across the years, and then we'll be talking about what do you think the funniest strange part in TF2 is or something.
Did you also know
I think the funniest strange part is genitals mutilated.
Oh, that's not okay. That's
this is cringe.
yeah. That's a bad offence. That's not gonna work and that's not gonna hold up in court, is it?
Sure it will.
Probably
It's a
pull it
strange
off.
part for the bat, for scouting.
Bat. Come on, pirate, pick your head.
You just go around and then you do what he does and you just bonk.
What's my hood? It's the Woolen hood. Linguistics. I do think linguistics is interesting. I can't remember why it came up. We were probably talking about. I probably came up with some weird fact while watching a podcast or listening to a podcast, and it was like, hey, did you know that ye comes from the? But like, due to the existence of the the printing press, they didn't have that key that looked like a T, so they just started using a T. I think it's been everywhere.
I don't understand.
Retail price in
That's from a
1974.
Vsauce video from
Tell
like
me-
4 years ago.
Tell me how the housing market has changed in London between 1974 and 2017. That's
I can
what
tell
I
you
want
how
to
the
know.
housing market changed from 1780 to 1800.
Can you?
Or
That's some really specific knowledge to just know. This is an educational stream.
1760 to 1780.
We like to
Yeah.
teach people. We don't teach people
During
useful
the
things. We like to
Industrial
teach them stuff.
Revolution in London.
When was the teleporter created?
Excuse me?
Back in 1963.
Let's discuss TF2 lore, like how bloody Abraham Lincoln invented the rocket launcher because he didn't like stairs. Or stairs didn't exist or something. What was it? That was in like the MVM...
I think it's something like that.
It was in one of the MVM maps. There was a tiny little diagram which was really cool. And it was like... I think it was decoy. How much health does one pirate have?
Did
From-
you know that one?
Oh.
Did you know that a whole tuna can go up towards $5,000?
A thorn.
Yeah, they're fucking
Or
expensive.
however you actually pronounce it. 'cause it's
I
not
mean,
actually
you gotta
pronounced
think,
thorn,
like,
is
a can of
Or is it
tuna
thorn?
is like, I don't know, like what? Like
Yeah, but that shit is processed as
I
30
started using
cents?
thorn still.
Yeah, I know, but like, what I mean is like a can of tuna is like 30 cents, but
Yeah.
how many
Fish is
fucking
just
cans of tuna
expensive.
are on one tuna? A lot.
One tin of tuna is like 250 grams, isn't it? It's like a normal tin size.
tin?
Yeah, a tin. That's what we call them. From
I haven't-
20 grand house in central northern London is now 2 to 3 million. I love that. Like there's one statistic which I think I've quoted before was if your grandparents bought a house for 20 grand and it's currently worth 3 grand, they've basically made like 80k a year literally just because they owned a house. I think that's insane. They had like a salary that's something like 4 times the minimum wage just because they owned a house. Like just owning property. They had a salary. It's ridiculous. Because then you get people when they retire, they just sell it. They just downsize to a house that's like 100k, and then they've just got like 2.5 million left, and it's like that's more than enough. I think in the UK the pension is like £1 a day. It's not, obviously, that's an exaggeration, but they don't really pay you anything. That guy's got a medic on him. I don't like that. Someone else can fight him. I don't do that. Food is the only important topic. I don't want to talk about food just in case Daniel's watching in his bed. I don't think he is. He should be asleep. But I know he doesn't like food. Well, he doesn't like talking about it or looking at it.
I just bought 2 kilos of chicken.
Your PC
because
just
it's
blue
cheap.
screened. That's really shitty. Twitch streams food, YouTube cooking videos. I went on Reddit for like the
Those,
first time in a long
scrambled
time.
eggs are really good.
Oh, nice. Do you have what kind of bread is your favorite scrambled egg go-to? You ever had
Bread?
sourdough scrambled eggs?
What,
Probably like the
you put bread in your scrambled eggs?
You get scrambled
You can
eggs and
put
you
it
put them
on.
on toast. You put scrambled eggs on toast.
I just
You just
eat
eat them
scrambled
raw.
eggs.
You weird man.
Yeah,
That's
because
not
that's all I
okay.
had.
That's not okay. You don't just eat. You just basically you cracked 2 eggs into something, and then a bit of milk, bit of salt, bit of pepper.
No,
you whisk
I
them
cracked
together.
4 eggs
4
into
eggs.
a
I eat
Yeah, I
four
was
as well.
hungry.
That's
Wait.
too much.
Who puts milk with their scrambled eggs?
That's how you
I
make
do that as
scrambled
well.
eggs.
No.
If you don't
No,
put
yeah.
milk
I
in,
just-
it becomes an omelette that's like winkly.
No.
They have to have milk in
You
it.
see, what I did is
No,
I
they
just
don't.
got
Scrambled
4
eggs
eggs
and
and I
cheese.
threw them
That's
in
a
a bowl.
rarity, that
I mixed them together, put some
Threw
salt and
them.
pepper on those little
That's not-
boys, and threw them in the pan.
Why didn't you just fry them?
Let them cook on one side, flipped them over. They were nice and smooth. And put some truffle oil.
No. Scrambled
And then
eggs are
some
not
cumin.
smooth. They're called scrambled eggs because they're not. You made an omelette. If you
No,
put 4 eggs
okay,
into
fine,
a
I made an
fry-
omelet then. Fucking
if you
fight
put
me one.
4 eggs into a pan and fry them until it's smooth, it's a funny omelette. Is that why you were confused when I said put them on toast because you just saw this giant like ring of egg?
Pretty much, yeah.
Do you not have scrambled eggs as like a normal food in America? Is that not like a
No,
thing?
we do. It's just that I don't like them like all chunky and whatnot.
That's what scrambled
I just like
egg
an
is.
omelet then, I guess.
It's a scrambled egg.
Do you drink egg smoothie?
Look,
You
in
do get
America,
daily
we
Robin
call them
rewards.
scrambled because you scramble them in the bowl, not you scramble them in the
If you
pan.
have Twitch Prime,
That
you
makes
get
no
like golden
sense.
loot crates on Overwatch or something.
Because you put them in the bowl and then you
Yeah, it's an
fucking
omelette.
like,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
destroy
You're
them.
right.
That's called
You're right.
And then you throw them in the pan.
Yeah, you're whisking.
Okay, well that's what we call scrambled eggs.
I think.
Your
Okay,
country's
wait.
dumb.
Let's stop.
I'm gonna
I think this.
scramble
I
you
think this
right
is.
now.
I think this is an
Kinda, yeah.
American English to
Pretty
British
dumb.
English change. In the United Kingdom, Lifemar, if
Yeah.
I were to make some scrambled eggs, I would get out my little plastic
Yeah, you just throw
Pyrex.
some eggs in a pan and then like smack them with your frying stick.
Let's please, Lifemar, let me explain. I want to do linguistics. We're doing linguistics now, okay? In the United Kingdom, if I were to make scrambled eggs, I'd get my plastic Pyrex bloody measuring dish that's 400 years old and hasn't broken since. I'd crack
Plastic is
2 eggs
poisonous and
in.
it'll kill you.
Yes, I'd put
We
2.
use-
I
we
crack.
use,
I crack 2
glass.
eggs in. I put a dash of milk in, a bit of salt, bit of pepper. I whisk that together, and then I get my frying pan. I put either a knob of butter on or oil if I don't have any butter, which is rare, but sometimes I don't. You fry them while stirring them, but on a relatively low heat, and you'll have like nice milky kind of light yellow to a strong yellow scrambled egg. And at the same time, you toast 2 slices of bread. You can either butter them or not, it's up to you. And then when the eggs are done, you put the eggs onto the slices of bread and then on the toast, and then you eat them. An omelette
I eat it with
is
brown
when
bread.
you... Brown bread's the best. When you make an omelette, you crack 2 eggs, you whisk them, put whatever you want with it, like, you know, tomatoes or mushrooms or cheese or whatever. Shove it in a frying pan, you don't stir it, you flip it, or you don't even have to flip it, you like kind of layer it over when it's nearly done. And then you stick that on a pan. That's an omelette and that's a scrambled eggs for us.
Okay, so
I agree.
what I did is I went, oh fuck, I'm hungry.
4 to 7
Shit, we
eggs
don't have
3
anything
times
to
a
eat
week.
except
I eat
eggs.
loads of oats.
All right, I'm gonna get
Eggs
4
from
eggs
eggs, but
because
chunky
I'm
ones. We just
really hungry.
stir them more, then
Throw
we'll
them
be
in a
chunky.
bowl, scramble them, whisk them. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ooh.
Omelets are
And
tasty.
then throw
I think
them
it
in that
depends.
pan.
Sometimes I want omelets, sometimes I want scrambled
Get them
eggs.
all greasy.
He doesn't
cook
know
'em
what
up,
they are. It's not a
and then eat
directional
'em.
thing.
Took me
Oh.
about like less than 5 minutes to cook
Poor
them.
life, man.
I didn't want to go
Yeah,
through a
eggs are like the
large
fastest
process
food.
to make them.
Yeah.
Also,
You
you
see,
should.
a couple of days ago, what I did is I got some bread. I toasted it, or like got 2 pieces of bread and toasted
Yes.
it. I got some.
Lifemar's lazy.
I
Oh,
got some.
processing it, oh boy.
I think 3 eggs, and
Let's
I
do
removed the
gunboats
yolk
direct
from
hit
them.
soldier.
And individually, each egg, I hard fried them, and then I fried some sausage. And then
What did you do with the
I
whites? You didn't
made
just
a-
toss it, did you?
The whites, I that's what I ate.
It's healthy.
Or
Oh, so what did you do with
yolks-
the yolks?
Oh, the yolks, I gave it
You
to my
didn't-
dog so he could eat
Oh,
them because
wait,
he likes egg
wait,
yolks.
you gave your dog raw egg yolk. Is that...
Yeah, they're fine. You do know that a dog has like a
Yeah, they
dogs
have
have like stomach
insane-
acid of like a pH
yeah.
of 1. Like they can digest fucking
I don't...
plastic.
I
Like,
think it's the
they're fine.
acid. I mean, it's partly the acid, but isn't a lot big part of it the bacteria? Like, our stomachs
That
would be
too, they
useless
have like
without
fucking
bacteria.
crazy immune systems.
There we go. Yeah.
But yeah, so,
okay,
like-
I'll take that.
I know how to cook things. I'm just I don't know the terminology because I don't give a shit.
Okay. I think it's just where in the UK, eggs, different egg things are like so ingrained into our society that we know
Different
like all
egg
of them.
things.
Like poached
Like,
eggs. You know what a
okay,
poached egg
so-
is? Yeah.
Uh,
I love poached eggs.
Not really.
Okay,
No.
I will teach you how to make poached eggs right now, Lifemar. There's several ways to do it.
Are they runny?
They can be. They can be runny. They can
I
be
don't.
rubbery.
I don't like runny eggs.
No, they're
They're
rubbery then.
yuck.
Just cook them
I
for
don't
another
like
30
rubbery
runny
seconds.
egg.
I like nice, soft and fluffy eggs. I don't like rubbery eggs.
I like runny. Runny's like the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's disgusting. Runny eggs make me want to cry.
I like it when they're like
'Cause
liquid.
the consistency is literally just like snot. It's fucking gross.
No,
Yeah,
they're
but
not.
delicious snot.
How's just not?
Have they made it? Have they made it to mid
What
yet?
kind of eggs have you had?
I don't.
This is
Oh
weird.
no! Wait, in America they have weird eggs, don't they? Because you have
Personally,
laws that force you to
weird
like, pressure.
eggs?
You like pressure wash all the eggs, so there's no natural.
No shit on them, yeah.
There's no natural container on them, so you have to refrigerate them. So your eggs only last like 3 days, don't they? Whereas in the UK,
Our eggs last like fucking weeks.
in the UK, they've got like the mucous
weeks, but
membrane on
probably, like, a
them,
couple of
so you
weeks.
can just stick them in the cupboard and they'll last for absolutely ever. And you,
Also,
That's neat.
yeah, it's an interesting thing. That's why yours are white and ours are like brown, because you actually like destroy the eggs. I can't remember what you do
I
with
mean,
them.
if,
but, like,
if we get like farm-raised and organic
They'll be
bullshit
brown.
eggs, then they're all brown.
yeah, because that's the. Actually, I thought those were illegal in America. I thought they had laws about how they're meant to be done.
Egg law.
also
In
on the
America,
top.
milk, like it's hard to know how long milk lasts because people drink it so fast. But if they don't drink it, then it
What?
lasts for like maybe 2 weeks. Somebody
That's-
asked in chat like
that's-
how long milk lasts.
Like
Milk's
open.
about 10 days. Well, not open. If you put it in the fridge with the closed lids, it's like 10, 11 days.
Yeah.
You can last it a bit longer, but it
Over
starts to go a
here,
little bit.
for whatever reason over here, if you get organic milk, it lasts longer than
Yeah, it's the pasteurization
like
process.
other milk. It's very strange.
You can get long-lasting milk that literally lasts months in the cupboard. We can just quickly cap this and go straight to last, and then we can re-lobby. Well, I guess I can't ramp slide anymore, that's alright.
Anyways, about scrambled eggs, you shouldn't really season them beforehand when you whisk the eggs, because that's just gonna make it all watery.
Is that true? I've never had issue with
Yeah,
it, but
it
maybe
is.
I'll try that next time.
You just
Watery?
season afterwards.
Wait, do what now?
No, I guess
If you
it's
season eggs beforehand, it's just gonna break
Crack
it
2
down
eggs
and
in a
become
mob.
all watery.
add some hard alcohol.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah. You can just literally
should
do
season
whiskey.
them
season my eggs like
afterwards.
while they're.
Have you
yeah,
guys
like,
ever
when,
had
when,
whiskey
like what I
and
do is I
eggs?
cook one side of the like omelet, I guess is what you'd
They're,
call it.
they're
and then I,
identical
like,
on
flip
the
it over,
inside.
and then
The
I
difference
season the cooked
is
side,
Americans
and
are
then I
like
flip it
washed to
over
the
again
point they
and season
remove
that
the
cooked
natural
side.
lining.
So like I don't like put seasoning.
Whereas in
like, the bowl
Europe, they
all the eggs.
I do.
give them a
it turns
quick
out
little. I don't know if they
fine.
wash them.
Tastes
Yeah,
They
like
probably
I've done it
put them
before,
in
and
a
there's not
physical
really much
scrubber.
of a difference. It's just
Because if
more
you wash English eggs,
consistent
it's
whenever you
not
do
the
it
best
when they're already
idea.
I don't
cooked.
think
Seep everything from the outside
inconsistent
in.
eggs is an issue I have in my life.
But the
Well,
UK
the
ones
similar
aren't
thing.
really.
Don't you have an egg
pressure
timer?
washed. They're like basically
Egg
raw.
timer
Whereas American ones
for
are
my
like,
scrambled eggs.
clean.
Oh,
and stuff.
I thought you were talking about like boiled eggs.
Nah, I usually like I don't know the English word for the other
You're not
kind
supposed
of
to
egg I
whisk
would
the eggs
eat.
beforehand.
You could
because
just
the
tell me in
salt
Danish, I
separates
can
the egg.
probably
That's interesting.
translate.
I'm discovering
actually
so much about
unsure
like
now.
eggs. I've made them like so many in my life. I didn't realize there was all this intricacy. I thought you just cracked some eggs and whisked them and it worked.
Blue cooked egg.
Let's re-lobby so we don't have to
Wait,
wait
what'd you say?
64.
Blue cooked. So it's like still flowing on the inside.
Soft boiled, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, we say so. Wait, is that? Were you using the Danish word?
yeah, blue cooked.
Blue
Blue
cock.
Yeah, that
means
basically- that
blue
basically-
means soft.
Yeah.
Blue,
Yeah,
blue
what-
cock
basic-
means soft egg. Amazing.
My
Just
God.
like how there's a city in Denmark called Middelfart.
Don't make fun of us.
I
Do
didn't
you
know.
like what going with piskeful?
Actually, it's pretty horrible.
You're all
That's
wonderful.
how they say it in the Skåne region. Piskeful.
We don't have the pisk in there. We just go straight for.
Do you have any weird like
Yeah, but that's how
area
it is in
names?
Skåne.
We have like Booby
What?
Bay and Sandy Balls and
Booby
stuff.
Bay.
Yeah, it's the names of some beaches.
There
I've
is
been to
a
Booby Bay.
there is a
we
place
just
in
have normal places.
yeah, you have
You
a
went to
ci-
Middle
you have
Fart
a
in
city in
Denmark.
Oklahoma called OK, and the acronym for Oklahoma is what?
Okay,
Yeah,
Okay.
see.
your point.
This episode's turned
OK,
to a cooking
OK
stream.
in OK.
This is a classic
Yeah.
James Bond song.
There's also
I
a
like it.
place in Australia called Bitchfield.
That's amazing. There's also
There's
just
also-
places called fuck, aren't there? Like in Iceland or something.
Yeah.
There's also a place there's a creek in Canada called the N-word Creek.
That's not okay. Was it because of the word, or was it like an Aboriginal name?
They-
Not an
they-
Aboriginal name, a native name.
I'm not supposed to say it on stream, so I can't
Don't-
really
yeah.
explain it.
Okay, so do you think it was named after the word and not beforehand?
It was one N-word, but then they changed it in 1960 to the other word,
There's
which is
two.
more commonly
Oh.
used.
There's two? Oh,
Yeah,
it has two
ends
names.
one ends with
Yeah.
O and the other one ends with R. It was
We
originally
also-
the O one.
Wait.
Okay.
One ends with O. What?
If
Don't
you think
use-
of like traditional history, slavery, that kind of era, they'd use it just as a
Oh,
descriptive
okay.
word
Yeah.
and it would
Yeah.
end
Yeah.
with O.
All right. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Cooking with Woolen
There's
IRL.
3 of them
That's-
that I know of. Then.
3?
What?
Can you
Don't-
like?
Yeah, the
Just
one
look
that
at
ends
Can
with
you
A.
Woolen.
like Steam message me the third one?
Hit
Well,
me
I'm
up.
just
All right,
looking at
I'll
it.
message you all
Yeah,
three.
those
Give
the
you
two
a,
you sent me,
give you a
Spirit,
nice,
were the two I was thinking
uh,
of.
flavorful spread.
There's also a place, I think outside of
Oh boy,
Stockholm, which is
64.
called Trosa, which basically translates to panties.
Oh, I like that.
good.
I'm gonna live in panties.
And there's also a place called Fitja,
There's a place in
which is
Orkney
very
called
similar
Twat.
to the word fitta, which is basically translated to vagina.
I'm a fan of that. Hey, where do you want to go for holiday? Let's go to Vagina. Let's go to Vagina and then visit Panties. That sounds like a
The
great
server
holiday.
we joined isn't
Yeah, I think
actually 5.
Alright, okay,
Valve
I
decided
messaged
you're
you
not
on
allowed to play TF2,
Discord.
right? Well, you could do it on Steam.
Well, I didn't have Steam open.
I just killed Not Gary. Can we can't even join the other team. Great video game. Do you wanna join another like a Skyle pub or something? Wait.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let me have a look at the server browser. Refresh.
How about we play TF2 Dodgeball?
Who was cheating? Are they talking about Cake?
Am I still cheating?
I'm not sure. I just looked at the console. We could play
Dodgeball.
You don't want to play 3-man Dodgeball Spirit. It'll get really, really tiring really fast.
I don't know what Dodgeball is.
It's the one where you play Pyro and you right click.
Oh,
We could play. It's all just like Hightower and VSH. Saxton Hill.
Saxton.
versus Saxton Hill.
That shit is grim.
Amazing.
TF2 maps looks like a lot of fun, but it's full. You don't want to try and auto join all at the same time for TF2 maps, do you?
It's gonna take a while to get all in, isn't it?
I mean, it's that, or we just play 4v6 upward for the rest of the day.
I'm pretty excited for this.
You live in the town Pepsi was invented in. You're gonna track me down.
Yeah.
We got him, Cake.
Easy game.
Who did you
Oh, do you
kill?
see
Oh,
this?
this guy, this pyro is tryharding. He's crouching.
Oh wow.
Oh, I only had one. I wanted to get
Oh,
him.
Hey,
do you want to
why's
play
your-
on
why's your
CP?
screen
Do
black?
you want to play on CP Burgerhausen?
Never mind, I'm just retarded.
Burger House.
CP Burgerhausen RC1.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Burger
fuck is
House.
Burger
join off
House?
of me. I don't know what CB Burgerhausen is. Is the town called Pepsi? I thought Pepsi was something like that. Missing map. Oh great.
That's not nice.
I'm surprised I didn't have Burgerhausen. The jungle server. I don't really want to play like 2v1 or like 1v2. There's not enough people to fill up the pub, I think, and it's too late for me to send out a notification. Unless all the Americans want to join, and then at that point it'll be a bunch of people getting kicked for high ping, and they'll be like, "Oh, let's not do that."
What is this? This is MVM.
Why is it called CP? No, this isn't. No, this is like the group keep, isn't it? Is RT game on the? Oh, this is RT game server.
Oh,
RT
is
game
it
is not in
melee
the server.
server? Help me.
Oh, I think it might just be a melee map. Okay, we can play this for like a
I'm
minute.
gonna get
There's
the
only like one
huntsman
cap
out.
left. Oh, there's random
I
crits.
played on this map. That's a map right there.
They just wanted there to be another medieval map. This is actually probably cooler than the normal
Yeah, it
medieval
is.
map. What is it? The group keep. I played so much the group keep over the years. I guess I can use the huntsman then. Can you use the
group keep is
Gerati?
where I learned how to stab like a pro.
You can't use the Gerati, can you? Yeah, you
Spirit,
can't pee
why
in a
do you
bottle.
hate me?
Huh?
You can join
Why
me
do
if you
you hate
want.
me,
If you put
Spirit?
IP in the server. If IP
I
in the
didn't do
chat.
anything.
If you put
This guy's just
exclamation
playing
mark
the
IP in the chat,
didgeridoo in the
you can
corner.
join.
Oh shit.
It's
Oh,
really
now I
fun.
see why.
Cake, I'll defend you.
Why
don't
do you
worry.
have a saffron
Oh, you got
command?
random.
We needed it.
No, we don't.
What does it
Yeah,
say?
we did.
Oh, I was so close to getting it.
Why do we have a fucking memes command?
I think
It's
this
because
is
Chicago is a
a
memory. Don't
Oh, what, in my
ever
chat?
delete the old commands.
in my chat. It will be that Cake and Jacko would have made all my console, all my chat
Yeah,
commands.
don't delete the old ones. They remind me of Chicago. I
We like
miss him.
Jacko. He likes mangoes.
Yeah, he really.
What
liked
if I want to make my
mangoes.
own little memories, huh?
Time to be
Just-
like,
yeah,
time
don't
to be
delete.
like the
This
police.
map's like
ones.
so much cooler than the group keep. Holy shit!
Every time I make a command, Spirit just kills it.
Because it's a fucking dumb fucking thing.
Most of the fucking commands up here are dumb.
Are you arguing about chat commands in someone
Yes.
else's in someone else's Twitch stream?
You goddamn right I am.
Like, it's still my chat even if I don't make the commands.
But were you the one ordering them to be deleted?
No, I didn't order them to be created in the first place though. They just kind of got
Yeah,
made.
see?
Okay.
I don't want
Don't do
meme commands unless they're already like from 2014 or whatever.
The Chicago memories. We need Chicago
we need
memories.
Chicago.
I think.
I miss
Does he not have a shoe?
Jackaroo. I
Yeah,
met
he was,
him in
he was nice.
Wait. Does the
I met him
Doberman-
at Deutschland 2015.
Does the Doberman's sword do more than 65 damage? I had 70 health and he one-shot me. I thought melees do 65.
like when I was at Deutschland 2015, and me and Jackery were sitting outside of our LAN house. A bunch of people came
Maybe
over to
Melee's
just
doing more
chat,
damage
and
on
then
the
Lux was smoking with her e-cigarette, and then Jackery just took it and hid in it in his afro. Like it,
Charging.
you couldn't even
Was
see
it-
it. And
Wait, does charging
he
give
also
them
wrote
like
on the
bonus
ETF12
damage? That's not
forums,
mini
shout
crit?
outs to Lux for
What does shields
buying me
do?
so much watermelon.
He's a nice guy. I don't know what
That
he
sounds
does.
like a really
Remove
pleasant time.
debuffs. Charging
It was also
removes
very
debuffs?
awkward. Like when we were on our
Really?
way home, and we were like at a gas station in Denmark,
Okay.
and then everyone was just like, "We need to take a piss break." And then when Jackery just walks into the bushes, seriously couldn't see him.
I forgot. Apparently RT's server has random
He was
damage
that
spread on
camouflaged
it,
cake.
so stuff does random damage. Which is not good. I told him to fix it, and I think he didn't know what the command was, and then we told him the command, and he still didn't fix it. So wait, this scout can sometimes do 50 to me, and sometimes do like 78. Great
I
game.
know.
I love the idea of headshotting someone as sniper, and then body shotting them, and then having them survive on 2 health.
I like how you're playing the medieval mode where everything is supposed to be like melee, and
Like
you're
a
using a
random
ranged
from a
Is there
weapon.
no
Yes.
RTV on this map? On the
And you're
server?
using a ranged weapon, and then like complaining that other people are doing more damage.
No, I'm complaining because he
Command
has a
thing.
deprecated game command that even Valve don't have on Valve servers anymore. Damage spread, where melee's random, that you
Ew,
can't
what the
survive.
fuck? They have damage
Yeah, so
spread?
I had 70 health,
That's
so I was
disgusting.
like, I had 70 health and I hit a dummy man like 3 times with my melee, so I was like,
kick.
okay, I can run him once more. He can't
Ooh.
one-shot me, and then he did. I voted to change the map and it all went through. I'm gonna like message RT on Steam and remind him. There we go, I just sent him a message. He's offline, but maybe he'll wake up and be like, oh, wow. Wow, exclamation mark Lifemar. Lifemar sucks Willy. What a great game.
It's getting personal now.
Banana Bay B3. Wow. This is what I've always wanted to play.
Bananas.
Spirit, what did I ever do to you?
I have 8 ping to this thing?
Haha, now I
Oh,
added a
28.
pointless thing. So you know what happens?
Go get rid of the saffron command. That's useful for when we start investing in investing in the saffron industry.
That would be a dumb thing.
Would it? Is the saffron
could-
industry crashing? Could I not start a saffron
No,
farm
it's
and
because
make
it's
big
only
dollar?
grown in one area of the world.
I have
really?
massive.
Is it only grown in
water
like Malaysia or
textures.
something? Is it? Do you not have like Counter-Strike Source or whatever? Or was that Gary's mod that fixed?
Gary's mod for TF2.
Oh yeah, I did 59 to him with my melee. Lovely. We can make a GoFundMe. What to
Wait,
buy
what? There's a-
saffron? I
I
don't know.
can't see my crosshair on this.
That,
Oh, wait, this isn't melee anymore. I don't have to use the huntsman. I can use like a fun weapon.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go insane.
That bind is so fucking old.
Woolen,
Old,
my
holy
man,
shit.
I need you right now.
Are you,
Can you spectate me?
Um,
Oh, you disappeared.
yeah, I'm spectating you. There's a banana, yeah. What else? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. You have fun there.
Woo!
This is RT Game server. It was the only server that had a modest amount of people that was playing a fun map. That wasn't like the only servers that weren't full were like Hightower. And this is like the only server that had people on it that wasn't Hightower. That wasn't maxed. The downside is it has damage spread for some reason. Other than that, it seems alright. Like I'd like it if they disabled random crits, but I guess I can't switch to my melee.
And always get what you want.
I should.
And I love the
Thanks.
water, how it has missing textures.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
I don't have any missing textures. I think it's your.
Oh no,
Valve.
cake.
I am a pyro main now.
Watch who you're taking a fight with.
Who are you taking a fight with? Are you gonna shoot Spirit? Don't do that.
You jumped me. I was just casually walking.
Wait, what's the max
You're
damage
taking
spread
a
a scatter
stroll.
gun can do? Can I one-shot light classes with the scatter gun, or does it have to do like
No,
123?
the max damage is like 100. No,
No.
110 actually. How fucking low HP are you?
Infinite HP. You're never gonna find me either, because this map's like tiny but really confusing.
Yeah, and
I
I
have
have
no idea
missing
where I am.
textures.
Oh, it's payload
Hello?
race. I didn't even notice. It's payload race, but everything's underwater.
okay.
I got
Okay.
backstabbed.
Oh, hi Spirit, I found you.
Did that guy just...
There's weapon spread as well. There's just everything. Oh dear. I missed the THG server. There's no one on it. It's too late to try and get people on it.
It's never too late.
Max damage stays the same. It's minus plus 15%, but still cap. So, what? Sorry, like, because the guy did more than 65 melee to me, so his max went up. What do you mean? Or is without damage spread, does it just sit in the middle and the max is actually on melee meant to be like 79? It's just without damage spread, it's always going to be 65 because that's the middle between the min and the max. So stuff does less damage on no damage spread or something. I don't like damage spread, it's like a really stupid mechanic.
It's pretty dumb, yeah.
Oh, it's trains.
PogChamp. It works.
Game had an issue.
See if there's another pub going. There's not really anything there. Like, just to read off the maps, there. Oh, there's an upward server with 3 slots. Oh, it's payload beginners. I think it's instant respawn. There's
I just made an epic command in your chat, Woolen.
Okay. The Sky Badwater has 1 slot on it. That's not going to help because we've got 3 people. PLR Banana Bay is seriously, this is like the only map with people on it that isn't High Tower, or has like, you know, 6 people on it. In which case, might as well just play pubs because that was 66 anyway.
Woolen, look in your chat.
What am I looking at? Likes cats.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you type exclamation mark test.
So 75 max melee damage. I'm kind of in the middle of like playing. I have to alt tab and crash the stream.
Cake, you like cats.
What?
Yes.
What am I
You
doing?
should do
there's
it.
Another train. Okay.
Exclamation mark test.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you should do it. See? I did a good thing.
Yeah, there's actually no servers that play TF2 anymore. Weird. Because I was looking in the browser, I got rid of all the MVM servers, all the zombie servers, all the trade servers, and it was still like a bunch of them because they don't know how to use tags, yet they still run a trade server.
There you go, now I did a better thing. Whenever someone says hi, Sniper is just gonna go ahead and low.
Don't butter knife me to death.
Did you make it for everyone?
Huh?
No, you just
Or
typed your
just have
name
a
in.
delay?
Wait,
Might just be
don't
night bot.
don't make it when someone joins my chat and says hello. That'll get really annoying. Don't.
Why?
Because sometimes I get more than like 80 viewers. Like, imagine not being able to see the chat because all it
Yeah,
is them joining and Nightbot saying hello and then their name.
It's only
if they
when,
want
when
to-
they say hi.
What, exclamation mark hi or the word
No,
hi?
no, just the word
no,
hi.
no, that's not good. Get rid of that.
Why?
That's gonna get incredibly spammy. I don't think you imagine
No.
how annoying it is having one word set off a bot. It's not. Don't do that. Like, have it exclamation mark hi. That's fine. So they're actually talking to the bot. No one's gonna accidentally write in exclamation mark
But-
hi.
But how many people are actually gonna say hi if you have like 80 viewers?
What if someone
Seems
joins the
everyone's saying
chat
hi
and
right
like,
now.
what if someone joins the chat and 10 people say hello to them?
Okay, I just typed in hi
That's
Woolen
20
and
messages.
then Nightbot replied hello Woolen. So
That's
the
probably
command is
that's
broken.
yeah, that's a bug, because it says it could be $to user.
Can you not, like, exclamation mark hi is fine. Just the word hi.
Oh my god.
I don't want like a bot spamming my chat because like a couple of people come in and say hello. That's 20. That's like 20 more messages if 10 people say hello. That's not good. That's just bot spam.
They only say it once though.
That's still
Fine,
not good.
whatever. I deleted it.
Thank you.
And plus, like, it can only
Jeez.
happen every 30 seconds anyways.
It's still too much. Like, I don't like
Yeah.
I don't like random. I don't like it in any chat when people talk and then the bots chime in. It's like, I'm not here to, you know, I'd go to like
Yeah.
4chan if I want people parroting in my ear. I'm on this. I'm on bloody Twitch because I want to write a comment and, you know, say hello or talk to another person in the chat. I don't want the bot like chiming in and saying, oh, you know, what do you think about, you know, floral patterns on these curtains?
What?
You know
That makes
what I
no
mean.
sense.
What map is this? This is Banana Bay. The most incredibly well-made map that's definitely not like really, really small and has a bunch of flaws. mean, it's got a cool design at least. It looks a bit like a Diddy Kong Racing level, which I'm happy with. Is there like a vote to another map? I could do vote next map and put it on like an actual good map, maybe? Does he have any... fast water? No, that's probably just fast bad water or something. Oh, upward abandoned. I'm gonna call vote to set the next one to upward abandoned. Oh, that floral patterns one's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not every time someone uses the letter E in their text that it posts the entire B-movie script, that's fine.
You could set up some like really simple ones.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't want my stream to become unusable because one person thought it was funny to make it so the bot, you know, live streams the bit code of another Twitch stream in binary in my chat. Oh, where am I? You'll never find me, Spirit. I'm running away. I'm high. I'm hidden. I'm gone. You're never gonna find me. I didn't actually know I could go around there. I thought it was gonna be an invisible wall. Woolen, what's your favorite game of all time? I don't really have one, but I'm big on like, Wind Waker. Wind Waker, Dark Souls, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, Terraria, maybe? I wouldn't think of Terraria, but like I do have a lot of hours in it. That was a good headshot.
Nice.
Nice!
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Nice job, Lifema. Nice. That's really gonna just help make, yep. I love it when someone wants to say, hello there, and it posts the B-movie scripts twice. What if Fishy Fat comes into my chat and tries telling me that I'm bad at O-suit mapping? What then?
I thought you were going to say, what if Fishy Fat comes in and says, hello there?
I can't do that, because I'm not from the United States of America. I just say, oh, there's a train. Why is there no third-person mode by default? Download them out separately, yeah, that would fix the bugs. Did people vote for the abandon upward? Because if this is payload race, we only have to cap like twice, don't we? Yeah, delete the E, but leave the floral patterns one. That's fine. You can even have it linked to like a Google image result of like a stock image of like some floral curtains. What's your favorite floral pattern? I'm a big fan of like just, you know, white/cream with some grey/black floral patterns. I think it looks very calm and, you know, mottled. Ooh. Ah, vocals. I love it when the YouTube playlist called Toho Instrumental Playlist has one with vocals in it. All in the train. Wonderful. Wonderful world we live in. Are you going to load the next song? It's sad I didn't want to listen to the vocals. I'm sorry. They're wonderful vocals. I just can't understand the language and it hurts my head. It's like, oh, what are they saying? They're saying wiggly woo. There's a hoo hoo or something. I don't know. I love it when I don't aim for your body, but there's bullet spreads, so it hits you anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh god, that gave me a heart attack. Hello again. Hello, Brownie. Good thing you were a couple minutes late, because if you said hello there, it would have...
What is that fucking floral patterns bind?
It would have written out Tolkien's original edit of the Lord of the Rings Return of the King. Just because he wrote the word hello. And then it would follow it by the top 50 funkiest Welsh insults that only 3 people still understand. Is this one going to have vocals too? Is it just going to be... Oh, I can't tell. Thinking. Exclamation mark anime brings up my anime list. How long's that command? Is that old or new? Or did you put that like Marley a couple of months ago? I can't remember.
What command?
The anime list one.
I put that in there like a week or two ago.
Yeah, the ambi nerf will be like, hey, you shot them but you didn't, and then it will be like, hey, you didn't shoot them, but I'm gonna give you the kill anyway because bullet spread. If they just made it so sometimes they did no damage, that'd be way better. Because then at least it wouldn't be like random people hit that didn't aim. It would only be good people that get downside. Why would you nerf anyone but the good players? Oh, haha, hee hee. You're about done with Toradora. Oh, have you been watching Toradora 5.5? It's like actually amazing. Have you been enjoying it? Did you find somewhere to stream it? Because I remember you were having issues with it. Or someone at least in my Discord. Toradora was so good. It is amazing. The best part is, all the songs are not on YouTube, so you have to find like private unlisted videos with 200 views if you want to listen to any of them. Alright, is it going to go on Abandoned Upward? I'll be pretty pleased with that. Are people still getting the weird black lines of the stream, or has that ended? Because that was definitely like a Twitch thing, because only some people got them, some didn't, and it was
I'm
like
still
random.
getting them.
Like, I've yet to see them, but apparently it's like really random. If you were to compare them to like a real life thing that you could put on the screen, what would it be like? Would it be like a hair? Would it be like a finger? Would it be like a pen size or a mouse size? What kind of lines are these? You find
Like
it on-
a pencil lead.
Pencil lead. So it's definitely just Twitch. It's just Twitch then, right? Because
Probably, yeah.
in the video preview in my Twitch dashboard, which is so my OBS window, that's perfectly fine. The video preview on Twitch, which is Twitch side, that's perfectly fine for me. On my own Twitch page, it's perfectly fine. And some people are also like, yeah, it's cool. And then some people are like, no, there's like these weird lines. We're just assuming that it's Twitch not able to process the it's for some reason it just can't process the stream today or something. Maybe Twitch is under heavy load. The 50% bullet spread for the ambi. No, but it would still be a spread, and it would be a reason for me to just not use it. I like it because theoretically, in a perfect world, I could practice for a long time and hit every single shot with it. That's why I liked it, because I don't like the knife, because sometimes you'll just miss, or there'll be random fuckery with netcode, or they'll press the S key and it'll just screw up. I never liked that, so I was like, okay, I'm going to practice with a gun that's absolutely perfect, and if I get good enough with it, I'll also be perfect. Them adding any spread at all to it completely removes the point of me using it. I don't care if it does headshots, I don't care if it tickles them in the groin. The fact that it's got any randomness at all to it makes me not use it. This is Abandoned Upward.
Fuck is this?
You don't play
This is actually a
It's
pretty
awesome.
map.
I love Abandoned Upward. Like, visually, it's one of the prettiest custom maps that's heavily-ish played.
It looks so good.
It looks amazing. The downside is you can sit in almost every tree, so get used to seeing scouts from nowhere. It's a different looking Upward, but there's actually like changes. Like here, there's a flank here. I assume, I haven't checked, but I assume they widened the dispenser on last. The staircase we could put dispenser. Yeah, this is Jurassic Park Upward. Like on the top side, it's got like these nice. There is a skybox. I don't have it enabled because I like my frame rate. But there's like a little side path down here. I don't know if you can stand on that pier. I assume so. No swimming. Yeah. And there's just like little areas you can sit on. It's really cool. Like it's not just Upward. It's Upward, and they've added a lot of stuff to it, and there's a lot of custom textures. I think
Wasn't there like a underwater Upward or something like that?
there's rainy.
there's
There's a
an
lot of bad
underwater
water
bad
stuff.
water.
There's rainy bad water. There's snowy bad
Yeah.
water. There's dark bad water. There's probably like I think there's a version of bad water where the cart goes really fast. For some reason. Not sure. Ooh.
Somebody needs to like
You hiding in the
do something to bad water, but call it good water.
I think that exists like several times.
Ooh.
There's several good waters. Just like how I completely forgot that Pro Lane exists. We were playing on Fast Lane the other day, and we were like, hey, this map would be really cool and competitive. If only there was a competitive version of it. Pro Lane. It's like super old. We have no sentry. Oh, it's playing 5v5. I thought people were still joining. I think we're just actually playing 5v5 Upward. There's like no reason to be playing Sniper then. Ooh. Oh, awesome. You'll have to let me know how you feel about Toradora when you've actually finished with it though. Because it's got a lot of roller coasters. It's annoying because some of the trees you can hide in and some of them you can't, so it's really hard to pick them. Like there's a spy in this one. Hello. Hi, Spirit. Very good. I can push you out. Goodbye.
Don't fucking do that.
Wait, I can do something even better. Close your eyes.
No.
I stand in this tree. Oh, I can. The cool thing is you can use like the high five taunt to like see out around the corner, and then when they come around, you can. Oh, like oof. When you un-high five, they'll come around the corner or something. If chat people want to join, by the way, !IP in the chat. I'll give you the IP if you want to join it. What's the boneless thing about? Because people were posting it in my Discord the other day, and I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it's just some bad name.
No, what's the origin? Is this
I
from
have
like
no
is this
idea.
from a Vine as well,
They-
or is this?
Probably
Someone
from
someone is
Vine or
making an
something.
order. It's like, okay,
Is
Yeah,
this
you tried
hey
to-
man, what you
GTA?
want? He just goes, can I get a
Okay. Is this nothing to do with like GTA 4 or whatever, where that dude had like an order? Is that
No,
nothing
that
to do
was
with
that was like Big Smoke in his thing.
Yeah, that was when he goes one number 9, one number 9 large.
Okay. This is annoying. You can't download the maps in game, and you can only find the newer versions. What do you mean you can't download the maps in game? Like it doesn't let you. If you go into options, multiplayer, and then allow only map files, does that allow you to download it? Does that fix it for you, or? This is abandoned up PL upward abandoned. I think he downloaded it through the workshop, so maybe if you go and favorite it on the workshop, it'll download it to your client or something. I don't actually know how TFT maps on the workshop works, because I don't think I've ever used it. I've always just joined the server and downloaded them. And tried it, it doesn't work. None of them worked. Have you tried the workshop technique? I'm gonna join the other team. I forgot you could do that. You see, payload doesn't really work with like 5 people. Would like a CP, would like a King of the Hill Harvest work better for this size pub or something? Or what do you reckon? There's something about bicycles. I've never heard that bicycle thing. No. I'm not really good at like knowing memes. I remember the toucan one. Like the toucans arrived. I remember that. What else? There's the one about like there's like the Rage comics. That's a meme. Yeah. Remember that? There'll be like comment on something and then like angry face that someone else drew. You know? There's a less intense version. There's a new one on the workshop called Final Fix. It's not the oh, so you can't download previous versions on the workshop. You can only download that one. Where have I seen this cart before? I've seen this abandoned. Is this like Hoodoo? This might be like the Hoodoo cart or something. I've definitely seen this, and it's not upward one. Got to turn this stream off unless you want 1,000 ping. All right. I'll see you later. 555555555.
Since when do sniper melee weapons do more than 65 damage?
Because this server has damage spread. We can go and I mean, I'm gonna quickly like go up here and look at the server browser. Yeah.
They don't have damage spread.
This server has damage spread.
That makes no sense.
Yep. We can go and play Badwater. Oh, Scar Badwater. Do you want to play Scar Badwater?
How does it have damage spread?
The server just has it in out. I'm gonna go and play on Scar Badwater. You can join off with me.
What?
Scar Badwater. It's not this server.
It just has it.
Yes, this server has the console command to enable bullet spread on and damage spread. You're going to join if you're ping. I'm going this server now. I've changed to Skyle. Oh god, it's gonna play an advert. There we go. That was quick. There we go. It's like a couple of. Oh fuck off.
We could use a pilot like you.
Oh dear.
CIA, DEA, public.
There you go. You just go and disable in your audio mixer. If you disable Steam as an audio, you can't hear adverts. But the downside is it still crashes your frame rate, so Skyle can make 30p off of you looking at an advert, which is great. You can make an announcement. I don't want to annoy people. It's like midnight, and this server's pretty much full anyway. Wait to send you an invite, Spirit.
No.
Okay. You didn't turn it off quite yet. Oh yeah, you would have been like, hey, where did he go? That wasn't a headshot. You're really joining me. Go for it. Is Cake still here?
Hello.
Where did you go?
I sort of crashed and I've just been looking at chat.
Your vocal cords stop producing noise.
Gotta relax the vocal cords.
Oh fuck, I'm missing. This person's name is Serena.Gowden. Maybe it's an old, because they've got like max points, so maybe they've just been playing on here for a while. What on earth did that Pyro want? Where's your Steam profile picture from? It's from, it's Enju from Black Bullet.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I can't hear at my left ear. It's a bit of a piss off.
It's a Danish ad song. Help.
Wait, you're getting a Danish advert? I didn't realise they were localized.
It's a Danish song.
He's trying to second scope me. He doesn't realise that I'm a bad sniper and I'll have to second scope him, and none of us will take any shots.
Oh, this kid just goes in.
It's just Skull no crit, so at least it'll have good players on it for the most part. Like, that Pyro did chase me, but again, you know, he used his mouse and keyboard in a way that wasn't just holding it at W. He was, like, pressing A and S and L. That dude has your avatar, Spirit. That's not okay.
Huh?
That dude... Oh, not your avatar, sorry. He has, like, the black Tyrant Helm that I thought was yours.
People have the same hat.
No, but I always look at the black Tyrant Helm now and think it's you, even though it's, like, a very normal soldier hat. Like, a lot of people do have it. I just always think of you.
That's lewd.
I'm always thinking of you, Spirit. You're a good man. Good friend.
Thanks.
Stay frosty, friend. No, there's vocals. Help. Medic, you need to protect me while I skip the song. I don't get it. Why would you make an instrumental Toho playlist and just shove in it? Hello, here's a lady singing in Moon Runes. What's she saying? She's probably saying like, ooh, 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 what's this? Notices bulge. Whoops. Ah, should get that medic. Ooh. Oh. I like it when, the soldier goes for an air shot and like in midair and his whole head just goes upward.
I headshotted that kid.
Oh, someone took the helmet here. Well, that's a crit. I headshot him. I still got hit by a crit. Is there a soldier up here? No? Okay. Anyone here? No.
Excuse me?
Did you die to someone from Boiler?
You what, mate?
Might
I cannot
be
hit this as you snipe.
heartburn or something. What the fuck are you doing, Spirit?
I would have killed you.
This server doesn't have damage spread, so... You know.
That's no good.
That's no good. Remember, Sonic says no to bigotry.
And yes to adultery.
Woo!
That's not okay.
Says who?
Bloody backstab. I say so. No adultery. No adultery. Stay humble.
Stay humble. Hug your bundle.
Stay Humboldt Penguin. That's it. That's my tagline.
What?
When I'm
Why do you do this?
proud owner of a Humboldt Penguin.
I'm just gonna W him.
Oh,
Bro.
that's good move. Ooh. I just look at console. The people in that last server were really not happy, and I don't know why. Maybe they were playing like friendly 4v4 and we went in and shot them. They were shooting each other though, weren't they? Makes me think. Ooh. I need to eat food at some point tonight. I think. My stomach started to like say hello.
Scream.
You should consume some like nutrients today. That'd be a great idea. Server's full. If you put
I had
milkshake.
tacos, but I feel like making ramen.
Oh, hi Snowfields. Snowfields is milkshake. You had taco ramen.
No,
What's taco ramen?
I don't know what you're on
Face
about.
is that? Bloody faster. Very odd. Odd little face. Oh, well, there's a revolver then.
Sniper City.
There's actually
Let's
30,000 snipers.
Oh, let's not go.
Let's go.
Let's not go.
When is Northern Lion going to release his Fallout 3 VODs?
You can watch him on Twitch.
No, because then I'd like spoil it and I end up watching it all in one VOD. I want to watch them like daily in like 30-minute episodes.
He doesn't do that. Oh yeah, he does actually.
Yeah, he
didn't
does.
Until Dawn. But he didn't with
Fallout
he
New
gave
Vegas
up with Fallout
playthrough-
4, right?
Yeah, but that was actually trash.
Yeah.
He didn't post the rest of his what is it? The Witcher. He didn't post his Witcher VOD on YouTube. Northern Lion,
because
Northern Lion's
too
doing a
much
Fallout 3
editing,
playthrough.
nudity, thingy.
But well, the way New Vegas worked, well, it was like 120 episodes or something. He posted that every day, and they were all between 20. No, they were all like 30 to 50 minutes long. Some of them were only 20 because it was the end of the VOD. You pressed the crouch button, Spirit, and therefore aimed above your head. I'm looking forward
Has he
to it.
released? Has he released his entire Until Dawn playthrough?
Yeah, it finished like a week ago.
Okay. Yeah, but
That's why I was
his-
looking forward
his
to Fallout.
upload schedule is pretty weird.
The most recent thing since Until Dawn that he released was like Ball 3D Soccer Online Tournament.
I hate that game so
It
much.
was, it's so bad, it's good. It's actually like the best thing on earth. It's like, it's clearly that they wanted to have a purely mechanics focused football game, but the other thing is it's also a web game that you can run in your browser, a bit like Snake or Tetris, like the clones. So it's actually trash, but it's also amazing. Also, it's free, so you can't really, like, you can't complain. It's not like they spent a fiver on it or anything. It was like actually free. Nice job. I should start aiming like below their head. Magic is 69. Whee! Oh, surfing. Thank you. You don't want to Uber me. I'm glad we've actually finally found like a full server that's playing a decent map. We're getting a bit tired of playing like Process 6v6 over and over again. In Valve Club. Yeah. That's a sniper. Man tried to backstab me, but he's on my team. That's not okay.
Hello.
Oh no.
They have a teleporter up top? The blue team does, Cope?
Up top?
That wasn't
Like a high
sniper, that was
five.
no, I just shot a soldier in the middle of his chest. Maybe he, like,
An
jumped
enemy
or something.
gamer scared me.
That was terrifying. Oh dear, I coughed and my right eye stopped functioning. Give me a second. You ever have that? Where you're just right eye. You cough and then you lose the ability to hear out of your left ear and your right eye just stops, you know, processing data.
I actually have a pressure issue with my ear.
I can't
if
hear out my left
sneeze
ear.
and stuff, I don't hear things.
My left ear has like 10% volume of my right ear. It's a bit of a pain when it comes to, like, you know,
You could
navigating
be
a
deaf.
3D space. I might be. It's a temporary thing. Only it appears occasionally, lasts for a couple of weeks, and then sometimes goes. But recently, it's not gone.
Or you have too much earwax.
I think it might be an earwax thing, but I mean,
Because when I was in Hong Kong, I got too much wax in my ears, so it was basically like being deaf.
yeah, I don't want to get it removed though, because then apparently your ears become really sensitive for a bit, and I think it would fuck up all my audio work.
Why would
No,
it?
dude,
You could
dude.
Because it makes your ears
just
like
get from
normal
stuff from
again.
the chemist.
I do it because I have like an issue with my ears.
You could easily fix that
You should
yourself.
do it.
You reckon?
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay.
You can use oil in your ear.
I'd rather get it checked to make sure that I'm not deaf first before I start pouring stuff I got from Tesco's in my ear.
It works, dude. I've done it. And get like out the.
It's basically like you pour some salt water into your ear, and then you just
so
let
that
it.
works as well.
And then you just let it sit for like a few hours, and then you just wash it out with normal water.
I think I'd rather get like a GP's opinion on it before I started shoving stuff down my ear canal, just in case I did anything wrong.
Sounds stupid.
I feel like it's not something that's got no downside. I feel like if you do it incorrectly, you can damage your hearing. Hello, Glitch Finder.
I did it myself.
Yeah, but you're Danish and you're crazy. So
That
call
is
me
true.
maybe. Here's
I've
my
had it
number.
my entire life, so.
I
gotten used to it.
just have like 10% hearing. It's really annoying when I'm listening to like YouTube on my bed, because if I want to roll over sides, and I want to use the other ear to listen to YouTube or whatever, it's like, yeah, well, Spirit with a flank. It just doesn't work. Ear issues? Just get some stuff from the chemist. I feel like that's the world we live in now. Like, hey, do you have any like minor medical issues? Like you're becoming blind and you can't see? Just go to the supermarket and buy some noodles and just stuff them in there. Can't smell very well? Just stuff a few Tic Tacs up there. Tic Tacs contain this chemical, so that must mean they're workable. You don't need the raw chemical, you just need stuff that contains it. I feel like with a saline solution, surely I could just go swimming in salt water.
But for the thing is, like, for the ear, you just need to loosen earwax. It's like, not like you're doing it.
Yeah, but it might not be earwax. I might have perfectly fine earwax and just not be able to hear. Also, hello, potatoes. And me doing that might make my ears incredibly sensitive. And not any
that's
better.
fine. It'll fix itself.
I think I'd rather not put anything in them and let them fix themselves. Let them fix themselves, you know? Ears are pretty important.
Lost hearing long ago.
Well, I play PUBG, and
Give
if someone
up.
shoots me from the left, it sounds like they're like a mile away when they're actually like right next to me. Which is not very good, because that game's all about audio.
You reckon that might be one of my issues?
I see you in that window, Spirit. Woo! Spirit, no, there's a soldier jumping up to you. There's a direct hit soldier jumping up to your window.
That's a big old.
Oh god, you're in the. You knew I was going to flank, you genius! Die!
Lucky bitch!
Hello, bum. Oh my god. I thought you didn't know. I thought you were like distracted by the soldier, but you did know and you went into the corner. Oh, my medic went. Shit. I kind of need him. Ah, spy. Shaggy. Poor Spirit. F for Spirit.
I like this.
What?
This guy's critting me.
You playing part? Oh, is it Milkshake?
Mariachi, Scorpion, and Milkshake, yeah.
Milkshake's cool. Milkshake made a Twitch account to say hello, and that makes me happy. Spirit, I saw you walk away from the door. I'm not falling for your tricks once more. I like this song. It's like Roomy or something. Oh, that was good. Listen to like Spirits of the Night or something. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I've got a really good idea. That one, and that one, and that one. Do this.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Wait.
Most like half-hearted cry I've ever heard. Wow.
I'm not really feeling it.
Let's play Arma 3 Daisy.
We can do. Is that the zombie mode? Because that looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We'll do that tomorrow.
Well, we need to install the Exile mod.
Is it? You do it through Armor, or do you have to go into like Nexus or something?
No, you have to go to a website. I think it's called a3.com or something.
Okay, so
and
it's
then
like
you need to download the A3 launcher.
So it's like the Nexus for Skyrim or slash Fallout.
I don't know.
Have you ever modded a Bethesda game?
No.
Really? You've never played like modded Skyrim and modded Fallout?
I have played modded Arma 3.
Oh my god, panic attack! Holy shit. Never mind. Good
But
night, pal.
that's the only thing.
That was a fast run. Kate, how are you destroying this server so easily?
I pop all the time. I am like practically a pop player, I guess. Can think like him.
Have you started to move really weirdly so no one can shoot you?
Maybe.
And only push the cart
Hot
right
in
at
my
the
room,
end?
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Is it like 1 in the morning for you?
Yeah. But it's still so fucking hot out.
Just like no rain or window.
I even have my window open, it's still hot.
It might just be muggy. Have you considered getting like a bowl of ice water
Muggy?
and putting it in the corner? Does that fix it?
Oh.
I was doing that.
And now I'm gonna get ear raped by Skyle lads.
You have to install the antivirus thing, and then you just don't hit them.
Didn't seem to work
The
for
panic
you.
attack's not really that good, but it's still better than it used to be. Like, it used to have really, really big spread on the final push, but now it's like... If I can damage myself on this milkshake, stop healing me. I need to damage myself. Who's a sec? He's gonna come back and fully buff me, isn't he?
I think I'm gonna play a season of Pyro.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Why not?
Milkshake, stop. I'm trying to show the panic attack. No. You're healing me. Stop doing what you're so good at. Why does this medic have to be so good at his job? Just let me die, please. Stop it.
Okay, do you live in Copenhagen?
I just want to show the
No,
panic
I live in a
attack.
tiny city in the mainland.
Aarhus?
No worries.
I'm smaller.
I was gonna
Anas.
say, if you live close to Copenhagen, you could have taken the train over and we could have gone to KFC in
Where's-
Malmö.
Oh,
Where is
I've been to
Copenhagen?
KFC once, and it's like the greasiest food I've ever had.
I've been to KFC when I was in Hong Kong and it was pretty bad.
I'm not a big fan. I was gonna get Korean barbecue, and my friend was too poor to get it.
What is
and
Korean barbecue? Mid-air century.
Barbecue, but it's Korean.
What makes it
Basically,
Korean? They have like dog
what
in
you
it.
do, like when you go to a Korean barbecue restaurant, is you get a piece of paper with a bunch of different food items, and then you just cross it. You basically just fill in which ones you want, and then when you get it, it's all going to be completely raw, but it's going to be sliced thinly.
Oh,
And then
so
you have
cook
a,
lot
like a
of
bar,
yourself.
you have
And
a
then you
grill
just-
in the middle
yeah.
of your table, which they're going to light up, and then you just basically grill your own shit.
Is that the
We were
thing they
gonna-
had in back in Monogatari with what's his face? Kaki. Where they were like cooking their meat. Kaki.
That's me.
Kaki.
I don't know. But
The
we were gonna
man.
do that in Copenhagen, and like my friend was too poor, and instead we had KFC, and I've been disappointed
It's
ever
about
since.
yourself.
Have you heard about Pinchos? Cake?
No.
I don't think so.
It's basically a restaurant where you order like tiny
dear.
like tapases via your phone.
Oh,
It's mostly a Swedish restaurant, but they're gonna open establishments in Copenhagen.
Spirits.
oh, that's so far away from me though.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to visit to
What?
get that.
I went to like a Latin like bar slash restaurant with my flatmates a couple of months ago, and I ordered like it was I can't remember what it was. It was basically like stir fry, and I wasn't or like wraps, and I wasn't expecting much because it was like mostly there for the bar. You know, like 2 drinks free because we went on Thursday or something, and it was amazing. They gave me like this little, like it came to me and it was already smoking / steaming. Like it was so hot. All the ingredients they gave me, and I just sat there and basically made my own little wraps. Like it came with this, like little wooden heated bowl filled with wraps, and like I just went there and I had it in loads of wraps, and I put some like vegetables on it and just rolled them up and had some wraps and just did that, and it was amazing. I had some honey ale with it. It was really good. Have you ever had anything like that where they like give you all the ingredients and you put them together? It's mainly meat, yeah. You cook like a big old chunk of vagina meat or whatever it is. People eat it. I don't know, Danish. We eat weird things.
No. We're pretty
No?
basic.
You eat dog or something?
We pretend to be like super interesting by eating spicy food because we don't have anything exotic of any sorts.
We live in the UK, so we had like the World War and everyone was like, anything that's salty or remotely tasteful is bad. We just decided that. I should.
We just basically have a lot of boring sounding food because it was poo.
You say boring sounding, but I bet if you say it, I'll be like, wow, that sounds cool. Give us an
Like,
example.
We usually eat a shit ton of mackerel
Mackerel's
I
alright.
love. I used to eat that like all the time.
because
just had
like
too
in the
much.
18th century, 18th,
I don't
19th
really use
century
this.
in
Let's do
Sweden,
it again.
like everything was really expensive, but like there were certain things that were really cheap and sustainable, like mackerel. That was literally a poor man's food because you get so much mackerel.
I'm a poor man.
I feel like a lot of stuff's like that. Like stuff that used to be poor man's food has now become like inverted commas hipsters like restaurant food. So like stuff in the UK that was like fish and chips, for example. Fish and chips is like the most simple thing, right? You literally get potato and whatever fish you fished that day. That's it. It's like the most simplest thing in the world. And that you can go to like a really expensive restaurant and get like you know
We also have
sweet potato douchette with rosemary and sea salt. No, not even sea salt, like Icelandic volcanic salt, because it's bright pink or something. And then they'll have like a finely filleted and poached sea bass fillet with the butter sauce and garden on it, or whatever, I don't know. You can tell I know an awful lot about the English restaurant scene.
Giggle at the end.
I know very little.
But another thing that we have, which is really good, it's called it's basically a sandwich which we call skagen, which is basically a little mix
Isn't it like
of
an IKEA furniture?
No, fuck.
Yeah, it's the name of like my wardrobe or something.
Basically, skagen is it's almost like a shrimp salad. So you
Sounds
basically just
jumping,
have little prawns and then you mix it with mayonnaise, some
Don't tell Lifemark.
some lemon, some dill.
Wait, where did Lifemark go?
Died like a million years ago.
Hey.
It's a really good thing, and since I know you're a pescatarian, you would probably like it.
Go on.
It
Mackerel?
was... No, it's not mackerel. Skagen is prawns,
Oh, I don't like prawns.
mayonnaise,
Oh, no.
little creme fraiche,
No, none of those ingredients.
Dill.
I dislike all of those ingredients heavily, unfortunately.
dill, and then just some freaking red onions.
I've got nothing against dill or red onion, but the other three ingredients are some of my least favourite things. You went to a really fancy restaurant the other day, you got salmon and mashed potatoes, the portion was tiny, and you paid 25 quid. That's not okay. Like, potato and... mashed potatoes and salmon is literally fish and chips, but like, posh. I wouldn't even say mashed potatoes is posh, but I bet they can make it posh somehow, the bastards. Airshot it. Oh, never mind. I lied to a crit. I'm trying to switch off to like a different gun, but the game's like, no, you can use this loadout.
I think everything's dead.
You're gonna use the lock and load, not the loose cannon today. Mash and fish is even
huge
lazier.
person.
With chips, you at least have to like cut them and then bake them. You don't even have to fry them; you just bake them. With mash, you literally just like, the fuck do? You just throw it. You just stab it with a bloody potato peeler, and you just go mild. Go wild, even. Why am I playing Demo Man? Oh yeah, he's fast. Ooh. Oh, this song has rain instrumentals in it. I'm gonna turn that up. That's good. That's the good stuff. This man mains Demo, you can tell, because all of his hats fit together in a theme. You went to Shake Shack. What is Shake Shack? Is that like shakes as in like milkshakes? Or is it shakes as in like... I don't know, like... finger shaking or something. They wiggle each other.
Cake, have you heard about Skagen?
Like the city in the top of Denmark?
No, the food.
Oh, no, no idea.
What about blodpudding?
That's an amazing name.
Blodpudding basically translates to
song.
blood
Oh
pudding.
yeah, okay.
Oh, you've had that?
I haven't had it, but I have been offered and I've been like, nah.
It's actually really good.
I'm a really
Sold it
picky
from the
eater,
factory.
and I don't want to eat things and then like be like ew in public. So.
I mean, it
There's only
doesn't
2 in
taste
the
like
UK.
blood.
Oh.
To be
Nah, of
honest.
course not.
It's like the texture of it is just like a really dense cake.
Wait, why blood, sorry?
Pretty dense and unnamed
They
cake.
put blood in it.
Yeah, blood cake. Yeah, blood pudding. That's what it.
Oh, we have blood
basically
pudding
is.
in the UK. Look, it sounds like the most disgusting thing in the world.
I know because you're a pescatarian.
But also,
you
like,
don't eat animal
blood's
products except
not-
fish.
blood's not something people want. They drain stuff, don't they? They remove it.
We make blood pudding, and then you have the freaking blood sausages. People
I got it.
utilize most parts of the
It's
animals.
expensive. Oh, I see.
Like the oxtail.
We'll make
That thing is not.
comfort food.
Most people
Oh.
don't eat that, but it's really cheap, and you can make really sustainable food with that.
I
Like
don't-
oxtail stew.
Like I've cut myself before. Well, not in that way, but like I've had my own blood visible on show to the earth. It doesn't taste good. I don't know why you'd want to boil it.
What?
Why would you boil it and like put it in
Are
a
you
cake?
alright?
What are you talking about?
Just use eggs and flour. You don't need to add like the liver of.
You just basically make like a really dense cake. You don't taste blood.
Why would you even add blood then? What does it add? Bloodiness?
You get a bunch of
Do you-
iron into your body. It's very
Eat a
nutritious.
banana.
Stop.
You don't need to absorb the powers
God,
of a
I
cow
feel like
through your
screaming.
blood or anything. That's not right.
Would you rather waste most parts of the animal?
I'd rather they didn't kill it in the first place.
Yeah,
But
I
you
know.
say that,
because
surely they kill stuff specifically for the blood and then throw the rest of it away. There's probably somewhere they do that, right? They're like, we want to make.
like, if I put it like this, you don't. I mean, you don't taste the metallic taste of blood.
Metallics are
Does
good.
that make it better?
I don't. I'd rather not. I'd rather just have like a chocolate cake. I don't. If you want iron, like, how are you lacking iron? Just eat like vegetables and fruit. It has like plenty of iron in it.
Maybe you want something different.
I understand the not
Mix
being
it up.
wasteful thing, but like, there's a point. Like, you're gonna eat their toenails.
What?
You gotta reach a point where you're like, let's just toss it in the bin, or just cook it out. You know. How much they charge for a regular burger? Well, by the way, in your opinion, what's a normal price for like a
God.
fast food burger? Because I don't buy them.
It depends.
My sister
If
told me
it's
that McDonald's is like a
fast food
pound.
burger.
I said that's too cheap.
Yeah.
That's like
It-
The
cardboard,
cheeseburger's
surely.
a pound, yeah.
That's too much. That's not
If
enough
it's-
money.
I like the cheeseburgers, it's nice.
If it's a fresh hamburger, like a big hamburger,
Like an
and then
actual
which
burger.
has homemade like pate.
No, I
of
mean,
it,
I mean fast food. I don't mean you go into a restaurant because that's a
Ju-
food.
like the hamburger just by itself, like just the burger itself, and not like sides and.
I mean like your equivalent of like, well, you have McDonald's, but like if you go to an average fast food restaurant, how much would it cost you for a?
It depends how
I've
big
gone
I
to the
want
same
it.
sticky trap twice. Okay, don't worry then. What about you? Okay, what would you say? is
Right.
the average
Okay. Just
price?
ignore me then.
In
Well, I
McDonald's
asked you
for
when
like
you
a burger.
told me no, so I'm asking Kate.
I didn't say no.
You said it depends, and without giving me a
If I get a
decisive
90,
answer.
like there are different sizes.
I mean, average. You go. What if people eat
average,
them
I don't
every
know,
day?
like-
What would they get?
I usually get like 150 gram hamburger. There's 90, and then there's 150, and then there's 200.
I don't eat burgers often enough for this.
If I eat burgers, I mostly just make my own.
Okay, like my mum used to make them. She minced it with like
Well, that's
green
not fast
pepper
food,
or
is it?
something. No, I just mean in general. That's just conversation.
I don't know.
£5 for a burger.
I've had some pretty expensive burgers, but some cheap ones as well.
Oh my
But
god.
the quality
fan of
shows
fast food
pretty
burgers?
easily.
I just remember once I went to a restaurant and I was curious, so I had like a vegetarian one and guess what it was? It was like a brioche bun and a portobello mushroom, and it was like actually revolting. It was literally like, you know, brioche, like the cake bread. That was the
When I was-
bun, and just a big old mushroom. It wasn't even like a garlic mushroom. It was just a mushroom, like, oiled. It was
When I
not
watched-
worth it.
When I watched MasterChef Juniors, at one point some
This is
kid, he was like
impossible.
11 years old or something, and he He made a really good-looking falafel burger.
Yo, falafel.
Yeah, falafel is really nice. That's one of the few things that I would eat. Like one of the few vegetarian things that I would eat.
What about like a stir fry? That's vegetarian. Or like, what about like a chocolate cake or a cereal bowl?
Stir fry is generally with either pork, chicken, or beef. Yes.
It's just been meat for me. Well, not meat, sorry. It's always just been vegetables for me. I've never had meat in a stir fry.
You basically make a vegetarian stir fry.
That's
Well,
what,
I need
that's
you
what
to
my
destroy
impression.
this sentry right now.
I can't switch to a different grenade launcher. I'm stuck on the loose cannon, which doesn't do any damage to buildings. I could go
I'm gonna do
soldier.
it
Oh, I've got the
myself,
direct hit on
then.
soldier. I've got the direct hit. I can do that. Falafel burgers are nice. Isn't falafel egg? Or am I thinking of something else?
No,
What am I thinking of?
it's
Quesadilla?
Scrambled
chickpeas.
eggs.
Oh my god, life, man. We made an omelette and thought it was bloody... not okay.
He whisked eggs and calls it scrambled.
It's not okay.
That-
That's not...
That makes me
that's
pull
not
my
what
hair
scrambled...
out.
That's not what a scrambled egg is.
No, you scramble it in the
has
pan.
technically been scrambled in some way. But that's about as far as it goes.
Oh, the direct hit does 37 damage to a wrangled sentry.
Yeah, he keeps wrangling it. I like literally cannot get it.
Wait, can you not kill a wrangled sentry with a direct hit with one blade? Do you have to have like 4 clips or something? 37 is not enough damage. We used an Uber on it and we did 90...
Yeah, and I tried to get in on it.
like 100 damage to it. Oh, there's like so many people.
That's
But
horrible.
yeah, it's just an omelette. Like Lifemar, an odd little man. And he said he like stuck his nose into a bottle of like age-old truffle oil and complained it smelled bad. Like that's not okay. That's not. Yeah.
That's literally saying that you would cut yourself and then complain that it hurts.
I don't understand the rotting. Why does this like mushroom goo smell funny?
Like, it's basically the same thing. Like if you were to cut yourself on purpose and then you just
Okay, I did it.
complain that it hurts.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I two-shot the engineer with a direct hit.
It's just
Going
it
in.
makes me scream.
Somebody scream! Ah! You can't kill a. Yeah, the Wrangle Sentry is actually like the Wrangler's like. It's a cool idea
Fucking hate
because it's
Huntsman.
like, hey, let's make sentries not brain dead, but instead it makes them take so much time to get rid of. It just slows. It's like artificial difficulty. I find. You can. I don't think you can taunt kill them because the taunt still gets reduced in damage. So if the flare gun taunt does like 600 or something, I don't know, like 350 or whatever. No, it does a lot. That thing will be reduced to like 50 or something. It's just not... The whole thing with the Wrangler is it just slows down the game a lot. It's cool that the engineer has options. I don't know how else they're going to give him options, but like, the way it works is it just makes the game really, really, really slow. With taunts that damage buildings. Hey, if you need a med, you can give you... Thanks, man. It's alright. We're having a normal time. We're not worrying too much about winning.
This
or
guy
losing.
shoots irregularly. Milkshake! Time to go in. Oh, that was a massive sticky trap. I guess it's just impossible to push in Sky servers.
Yeah, that's alright then. It's better than 4v4 abandoned upward. Where the people are complaining that you cheat with 6,000 hours and bloody sniper.
I only have 1,000 something on sniper.
No, but you're just good at first person shooters.
I don't have a brain though.
That's
Also,
much
Woolen, I've
trade-off.
updated your sense command,
It's
so it
13.6.
shows centimeters per 360 or inches.
What is it, like it's like 36 point something centimeters. I'll play soldier. I can't switch to one of the class, but I'm gonna try and go for an extra. 34.54. Yeah, that's about right. Could you also add in, I think it's 500 DPI at 2 in game, because people always want that. Even though it doesn't really matter. Like, unless they're also using the exact same death adder, they're not going to get the same sense, and they're not going to have the same amount of table space, and the same arm size and all that, and the same hand size.
My arm is the exact same size as yours.
I'm sure it is. Just trying to copy someone's sense is not a good idea. Just go...
Crosshair.
Look at the general idea, the fact that it's a large sense.
I'll basically
go
just
for
keep
the
it like
direct
that because
compliment.
people can get the sensitivity themselves different to DPI.
Yeah. Why do I spend so much money on auto equipment? Because this is my hobby. basically.
Drinking beer and playing games.
Yeah, well, my old mic died, basically,
Buy
so
some really
instead of just
expensive beer.
well, instead of just
I don't like
rebuying...
beer.
That's fine. Instead of just rebuying the same old shitty mic, I was like, okay, presumably Twitch and YouTube is going to continue going up, because I've been doing it for like a good few years now. I don't see why I wouldn't just bother upgrading now. Obviously, I didn't have to. I could have just bought another Snowball Ice and dealt with a kind of crappy audio, but I kind of wanted to make high quality stuff. Most people can tell the difference. Oh god, no, this is like... If I took raw audio from my Snowball and raw audio from this, it's night and day. Like, this thing can record silence. The old Snowball silence was a constant loud fuzz, and I had to do an awful lot of post-editing, and it got to the point that it was crackling a lot. And it picked up like every noise. It picked up keyboard noise, it picked up fan noise, it picked up me breathing, me scratching. This one purely picks up audio, the vocals. Thanks for the host, Rob. It's really, really good. I'm happy. Obviously I didn't need to. It is overkill. Like, I'm not an audio technician. I'm someone who streams and does YouTube in their spare time, but I have fun. I like having high quality audio and stuff. I think it's a very, very nice thing to listen to. Like, if you go on my Twitter, I posted like a raw audio feed. It sounds like really, really good compared to what it used to be, so it's just nice to look at. If you go and look at, I think like Soundsmith and Peter Scratz and people, they have like incredibly good audio setups. You can listen to their audio and it's like really good. Invisible Spy? Okay, I guess I just 3-shot an invisible dead ringer spy. Okay. Go listen to Soundsmith specifically, because he's like an audio tech at uni or something. Go listen to his audio, then go and listen to who's another YouTube channel that doesn't have like good audio. Who's like a stock YouTube channel. No, Germa doesn't do it. Timo? No, he's not a good example. He doesn't really talk. Pyro Joe. He does like a lot of trading videos. Go listen to his audio, and then go listen to Soundsmith's audio, and you can tell the difference. One of them sounds like a nice, warm, crisp voice, and the other one sounds like a guy talking into his gaming mic. Like, it's pretty cool. Overkill, obviously. As long as they can hear what you're saying and it's decent enough, it's good enough, you know. Audio is like the most important part in any video, but it's not so important you should have to spend 180 quid on a new setup every time. It's a personal preference. When someone first started playing Overwatch, literally everyone Overwatch stream would be asking for DPI cents. It's just a thing. People like to just... People like to do stuff...
It feels like you're better when you play with pro settings.
Yeah, people think there's pro settings. There are pro settings in the sense that there's like, you know, having FOV 90. That's an obvious setting everyone should have. But your sensitivities are completely random. Like, Bammy used mouse... He used mouse acceleration and changed his sense every day for a bit. Whereas, like... There was some sniper in Prem that had, like, a meter per 360 or something. Who was that?
I know what you mean, but yeah.
Ooh, Spirit. There was some sniper with like a meter per 360.
I know that like Tazu had like 76 centimeters.
Tazu has 76 centimeters of 360, and then there's soldiers and sixes that have like 2 centimeters of 360. It's huge. It's absolutely huge.
Seppelke, a Finnish scout, he had like 1 meter per 360.
And there's all the interp options as well.
Yeah, interp stuff is important, like having good network settings that counts.
For a very long time.
Don't tell me you played on interp like 100 or whatever.
I did for most of my TF2 career.
It's not okay.
It worked fine.
Why am I so bad, Milkshake? I'm sorry. I couldn't kill him. I can't aim for direct hits. I took scout in front of my face.
Oh, that was a
and there was another Tetringer spike. Kada still uses mouse accel. Yeah, some demos use it. I think that's just a personal preference.
Isn't mouse acceleration the reason Kada's hurt his wrist?
Yeah, because you start with mouse accel, you have to death grip to do certain fast movements. You don't just get used to one hand
you're
thing.
death gripping my soul.
So it will hurt your wrist a lot. 22 centimeters, that's fine. 5 centimeters, I think is, I would. The reason I lowered, I halved my sense for like the first 5,000 hours of TF2. I had 7.3 or something. Like I had double of what I had right now. It was twice as sensitive.
At one point, my fastest sensitivity I've had was like 9.6, but now I've had 33.6 for like over 2 years.
Yeah, like I was having horrible wrist pains from my old sense, so I just halved it, and it's been fun. I got used to it, and it's way better. Yeah, there's no reason to use a really high interp. It's mostly just for lag compensation and shit, which
I just have different interps for what class. If I play sniper
doesn't
and
work
hit
anymore.
scan,
They
I just
got
have
rid of it.
0.33.
you can't change interp without restarting to the server anymore.
It's because I have it in my auto exec.
No, it doesn't work. Like it doesn't change. Yeah, because
Yes, it does.
it doesn't though. You have to change.
I can
You have
switch
to
to soldier
restart.
right now, and it will go to 15.2.
Well, maybe it's
Yes.
changing class, because my impression was they wanted to stop people lag switching, so they made it so you have to restart the server. Maybe it's restart the server / respawn. Because that's not what my understanding was.
Oh, mega putis.
He's
By the
done
time you killed me, Cake, your health was 420.
Did someone in chat
trying
know?
my
Because I
best.
thought
Right,
interp
now
was
my
not locked.
interp is 0.33, and now that I'm soldier, it's 15.2.
Maybe it was respawn then, because they definitely made it, because you used to have to change interp whenever, right? That's how lag switching worked.
Huh?
Lag switching, where you paused the in-game for like a second to hit them with hit scan. Oh, that game paused. You know lag switching. Yeah, you learn to move your forearm. I used to aim with my wrist, now I with my forearm, so it's a lot better. You can now change it while you're dead.
This is
Okay, that's definitely. You have to be spectating, i.e. dead. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I was under the impression you just couldn't change it until you respawned.
I could just change it when I'm alive, and then just switch to like soldier, and then I would have a different
But
interp.
you can't just do it on the go. You have to respawn, so let's change class.
No, I could just be alive in spawn, and then my interp would change.
But you have to be in spawn. You can't.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
because
what I
people
mean.
would do it for
You
the,
used
like,
to be
rocket
able to
launcher,
change it.
shotgun.
You used to be able to change it whenever you wanted. So what people would do is they'd have one button on like 1,000 and one button on like 0.05 or whatever, and they'd press it. The game would pause for like an in-game second. They could headshot wherever they like, and then they'd resume the game. And due to lag compensation, the way it works in the Source engine, you'd get the kill. I think
I remember
it still
seeing
works
that.
in
I
Source.
remember seeing that
Counter-Strike.
exploit.
Yeah, it's been in the Source engine for millions of years, and it still exists. It's just the fact that you can't change interp on the go now that inverted commas fixed it. If there was a way to go around the command, then you could still do it. Like, lag switching still works. It's still part of lag compensation.
I guess you could just do hard reload scheme.
No, that would be too long. Unless you had no HUD, maybe, but even then it would still take time. It goes to 0.0152 on most servers, one tick. Actual zero, yeah, zero interp just would be no.
The,
would be one
the
frame.
lowest I've seen someone play on is it was like 7.9, and
should
then I've
play
seen
on the
people play
minimum.
at 14.9.
I play on 35 lerp, which is 0.035 or something. But like, you can play on that or 0.
No, it's 0.035.
Yeah, that's what did I say?
You said 0.35.
Oh, okay. 0.035. That was splash damage direct kill. Yeah, 0.0 should either just default to whatever the default is, or go to 0.052.
I just have on my soldier config the interp on 0.015152.
Well, I'm happy with the 3.5. 3.5's good. 3.5's good for the ambi, I find. It's got...
I'm pretty sure there's barely any difference between
There is-
3.3 and then 3.5.
I think in the long term there's a difference, but if you were to just switch between them in a game and play 2 games, you wouldn't notice it. I think over time it's very noticeable. Like, if I had... When I used to play on a super low interp, and it made me so I could hit pretty much every backstab, and that's how I got used... Like, all of my, 60,000 kills between my knives on backstabs, and when I had, like, a really low interp, and I switched it to a slightly higher one, the 3.5 for the ambi, and it made aiming it a bunch easier because I felt like there was a bit more of a buffer on when it counted as hitting, and that synced with my own in-head reaction time. So when I'd aim at their head, that buffer actually worked, whereas with the lowest interp, it's the moment it's available, which in my head isn't actually the lowest it's available, because I'm human and I'm, incomplete. Whereas with the knife, obviously, you want it to be instant because it's not as exact. It's like a giant projectile hitbox. Milkshake. Hey, Milkshake, I hit the scout. Yeah. I don't know. Having a higher alert literally just mean that you just hit later, but, human reaction time and all that. It's nice to have it later on stuff like guns, because you'll aim for their head, and in that minuscule amount of time they might have moved, and it's such a small hitbox that having it roughly line up with your reaction time seems to be good. Sending it to 0 defaults to 1 tick. That would make sense. Just have it on 1 tick. That's more than... There's just exact... Not more than you need, but that's fine. People say that it's good for projectiles, is the instant one, I think? Like, the lowest one is good for projectiles, and the higher one is good for hit scan, I think. Yeah? I believe that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Milkshake's so good. Okay. You had like 200 update rate versus the packet loss was terrible. Yeah, when I had like awful internet, I had to use like the Chris's config low quality internet settings, and it was pretty trash. It meant that I was really good at backstabbing shit though, because sometimes I'd be able to not walk through them, but like, you know when you kind of go into them and then you like rubber band out of them? I'd be able to do that and then like backstab them through their face. It was really great. And then I got like half decent internet, and it was like, oh, that's good. And then I got bad internet again, and then I went to uni. And now I'm here. Oh god, that's a heavy. I don't like how my direct hit did 135 to the scout, but only 30 to the heavy. Or 60, sorry, or something. Woo! Help. Help. Oh. Yeah, it's
You were lucky I was out of rockets.
Yeah.
It's dead.
My god, he doesn't arrow me.
It adds false lag though. The default 0.1 adds 100 milliseconds of ping, kind of, not exactly, so non-lag compensated things like projectiles and flames are much harder to aim. Yes! Yeah. That's one of the reasons why like flamethrower is really, really bad, because it's not lag compensated, but also the fact that it's tied to like your movement and shit. So like, you literally just do less damage with the flamethrower the higher your ping is, because okay, so your movement's lag compensated, so on the server you're moving at a certain speed, but on your client it's not lag compensated, so it shoots out fire, but it's like a little bit behind. So you end up shooting less, your fire's a lot closer to you or something, and it does less damage, or there's less particles or something. Yeah, I hate the direct hit so much, but for some reason I'm using it. I just kind of want to get used to, I want to get used to aiming it, because I don't understand how people aim so good with it. So I think if I get used to using it, maybe it'll make me a little bit less salty when I die to it. That's about the extent. That's the extent of my saltiness. Is that when I die to the direct hit, I go, "Oh, that was a bit annoying." It's about as salty as I get, I think.
I think the direct hit is my like go-to
Fuck
pop
is this scout's
weapon.
face, Cake? Where are you? Can you look at this scout's face? He's got like no eyes, and he's got like this blue glowy outline on him. Oh, it's disappeared now. That's weird. Total music's amazing, yeah. Am I okay? Oh god, no. The mix is great though. What the fuck? Cake, our scout's broken.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too well.
I don't like it when people walk into you in TF2. I feel like it's like they're invading your space. You know, they just walk into your face and they're like, oh, you know. Ooh, what's this? Notice his bowl. Yeah. I like it. Does the direct hit dislodge stickies? I forget. It does if it's like a direct hit on the stickies, right?
That's a lot of thing.
I switch classes. There we go. Valve lag compensation is really Dopiticated? Oh, sophisticated. Okay, I thought you came up with like a new word that I'd never understood, but it made like a lot of sense because it was like anti-sophisticated. I think it was made in an era where everyone's network was really bad, so getting it to work half decent was a lot of work, but now everyone's got half decent, compared to the, you know, bloody early 2000s, everyone's got much better internet. So it doesn't need to be as heavy. CSGO's got a pretty good networking though. Maybe it's just a much slower game, there's no projectiles really, other than like grenades.
Oh my god.
Wasn't there a bug in CS for a bit where like smokes were client side?
Oh,
You create words every day when you're out of order.
oh.
It was like not air shot potential. That's close. You wish you could make new words every day. It probably like helps you somehow in like your memory or something stupid. Helps your incontinence or something. A new word a day keeps the doctor away. A doctor a day keeps Apple away. Have you ever thought about that?
Penis.
Well, okay. Oh, you're playing Tommy
Did you
Slab
change
Heavy with
to-
Milkshake. I got auto balance.
Oh, really?
I know what I'm doing. I can't switch weapons. Oh, I can switch weapons now. I can play Dummy Man with a gun that isn't the loose cannon. Oh, he's done it.
I love playing heavy.
I'm going to use the I'm gonna use the
Are you a
island.
put his main?
Heavy is just like put your mouse on something and just wait.
Hey.
I think that's enjoyable. Hello.
You haven't said poot poot in 12 hours, what's wrong?
Yeah, I haven't said like my other scout thing either. I'm gonna save it
Bonk.
for a better day.
Got you MVP. Ha ha ha! That'll teach you for
I'm
trying
saving
to
those for
the streamer.
the PUBG streams, and then people go like, "Wow, that ear rate boost bass is really annoying," and then I'm like,
No, it shouldn't, because
Okay,
my
XD.
stream should have like a compressor on it on the general desktop audio, so whenever you go too loud, it should crush it.
some guy
Maybe
was
not.
like, the bass ear rape is annoying. And I was like, that's
It
probably
is,
me.
like,
And I'm
really,
yeah.
really annoying.
It was when we did the wheat thing.
What we can.
The wheat. Do you know what you make bread with?
Yeah, I got
Wheat.
you. Ha ha ha!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We were talking about like bread and shit. That's what we
Yeah.
did.
I was like, what's in bread? And
I always knew
nobody
you were
wanted wheat.
inbred.
Oh, I got it. You know, like yeah, you know, family relationships, the legal
Excellent.
relationships.
Milkshake needs a proper heal, bro.
Milkshakes
I guess
are
you could.
cool.
I mean, you spend a lot of money on sound equipment, so I guess that means you're not short of dough.
What was that like pig snuffling noise? You from like a beyond the
Well, that's the
Beyond Edge woods or
yeast of your
something?
concerns. Okay.
Yeast.
Classic.
There's also yeast in bread.
Yee.
Did you know you can actually make bread with only flour and then beer?
Yep, well aware. It's amazing. I've actually never had it, but it's got an amazing concept.
Just
get
because
Guinness.
the beer already has the yeast.
Dude. Yeast.
Yee.
Well, that's not good.
Yas. Naya.
Yes, Naya.
Can't wait to find an 8x Scopy. Come on, Telly. The mission ends in 30 seconds.
This isn't that good, is it? It was like super fun, and now it's super unbalanced.
Help.
What a
Someone is
balance.
complaining about the puns in your chat. Well, I'm gonna have to say,
Knights.
well, they're gonna have to get
No, but
they're gonna
Knight's
have to
made a
get
pun.
used to it.
Knight's made a pun earlier about truffle oil.
They're gonna have to get used to it because this is their punishment.
It's not okay. That's not alright.
I like how it went. Let's balance the teams and make it more fun, and then it made it less fun and less balanced. That's a good one. That's an XD.
Balance.
I XD'd.
Balance, more like full.
Okay. Scrambled teams? Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yee.
All these puns, oh my lord. We have a personality called Jigglypuff. Or maybe it's not
Can you sing the
Jigglypuff, maybe it's
Jigglypuff
Juju
song?
Ballet. What? Jigglypuff? Isn't that
Speaking of the Lord, I guess you
Oh
could
my
say
God.
you wouldn't be less of
Did you say,
any other
speaking
puns.
of the
Why,
Lord.
why the Lord? So you like
you
15th century
say-
King Henry VIII?
Did you even hear what I said?
You said the Lord, didn't you?
I guess you could be less on
Be less?
prayers. Yeah, bless.
It's a bit convoluted. I don't think that.
You're just dumb.
I think you're saying be less and then telling us bless. I don't. That's not the first thing that came to my mind. Actually, can you still get on these pipes in Badwater, or did they remove that because it was fun?
Holy fuck.
I hope I'm not giving anyone like an epileptic fit doing this. Scarlet just
Good
never
poop.
blue wins. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I haven't said today?
Bonk.
You need like a doggo.
Were you saying that yesterday because the dog was like eating your leg or something? Because
Now the dog is put down, but that's a
don't
different
say that.
story.
Don't.
Why are we talking
It's the
about?
truth.
That's not okay.
Did
It's
you
my
know?
dog.
That's not okay.
Did you know dogs are actually really good in the military because they're barking orders?
My dog.
Dogs are really
Okay,
good in the
well, okay, I
military
just got
because
phased out.
The
they're man's
military
best
dog.
friend.
Dog. Doggo. Blip, 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 blip.
Björk.
What's your
That's
favorite?
not a sword, that's
What's
a
your
golf
favorite
club.
type of doggo? Is it a long doggo or a short pop doggo?
Sheep.
or
I like a
papa or-
small doggo.
A small.
I think they're cuddly. Yeah, that makes me happy.
I'm quite a large doggo. I think if the dog is big enough to come up to like your side, I think it's good enough to be your friend. If it's small enough to fit in your handbag, you need to rethink your thoughts.
Anyone that has a Chihuahua as a
That's not okay.
dog,
That's just like a
that's just a
trimmer.
rat.
You're perpetuating a pedigree market of dogs being born with horrible health disbenefits that are like causing them to have issues later in life, such as breathing and increasing chances of getting disease.
Like a puggo.
Pugs are like one of the worst things. Not only are they disgusting,
What?
but also they're like really.
They're really noisy.
They're really noisy. They're loud.
Pugs are
there's
amazing.
No, there's
What
no
the
benefits
fuck?
to pugs. Also, like they have tiny skulls and they like die at a really early age, and
They're cute.
they're all inbred
fuck?
because pedigree is a horrible thing. I say that, but I love Labradors. But Labradors
Labradors
are
are
actually
cute.
Labradors are actually
Really
like man's
friendly.
best friends. Large doggos have more personality. Yeah, little doggos just
My
yell at
doggo
you.
has so much personality. It's
Large
not like
doggos
tiny,
can be your
but small.
friends.
I just
My
want a
dog was my
Shiba
friend.
because Shibas are so
Shiba
loyal that they
Inus-
would literally take a bullet for you.
Shiba Inus are cool, but apparently they're not good in families.
Yeah,
If you train them, they are.
they get pretty. They
yeah,
get pretty
but
angry.
like, they get angry, and I'd much rather just have like a black Labrador.
I mean, if your dog misbehaves, it's
No,
probably
but
because
sometimes
of the
it's
owner.
built in. Like dogs that have been typically bred, like, what's the word?
My dog loved me, but was really angry with other people. So like, it
Some-
didn't matter what
some,
we did.
Some dog
It's just
breeds
angry-
are
angry
bred
game.
to be fighters or angry, and they're just
Did
not
your doggo go
good.
into attack?
Yeah, you
My
get
doggo would not like other doggos, but it liked like humans. So
Human doggos.
yeah, human doggos was okay.
counter. Don't just charge me and crit me with your bloody melee. Oh, okay, that's how it is, isn't it?
I was
Wait,
actually on your
oh,
head for
okay.
like 5 seconds.
Awful
It was-
video game.
I was your
I
You
hand.
have a
I'm
mix between a
confused.
Labrador and a Spaniel. That's a top tier dog. That's a
I
top
like
tier
that.
kind of dog.
There's like this
I'm a big
new,
fan of
new
Italian-
trend. The
I like
Labradoodle. It's
Rottweilers.
like a poodle and a
Labradoodles are not a new trend. That's an old
they're-
ass.
Yeah, but they're
new
like
trend.
popular again.
They shouldn't be. They're like, just get a
cute.
just
I
get an
like
Italian,
curly
get an
dogs.
Italian Spinoni.
It's been
Italian
noodles.
Spinoni. We have 2 Italian Spinoni. Oh, we don't. My mum does.
No, I
So
was
we.
gonna- We.
My mum has 2 Italian Spinonis and a black Labrador, and the 2 Italian Spinonis are like actually the best thing. I'm actually gonna Google it and put it in chat.
I really like Rottweilers.
No, you don't.
Excuse me?
Rottweilers are not good.
Why?
They're like angry dogs. They bite
They're
people.
not.
They're bred to be fighters, and they're like fucking
Hey,
aggressive little shits.
that's the kind of attitude that makes them angry.
No, that's the
They
way.
make dogs
That's the way
angry.
dogs work. They've been inbred to be hateful. Oh, a Wrangler. You have a Beagle. Beagles are good. Beagles are a classic. Beagles are a classic dog.
sharks.
They're a classic dog, though.
My friend has a beagle
Greyhounds-
that jumps on
greyhounds
the
are
table
badass.
and
Used to
like
have a
steals
Shiba.
your food.
Oh, Alaskan Huskies. That's a classic. Huskies are like, oh my god. Malamutes are like Huskies, but large
Yeah.
bear versions that you can hug.
I like him.
Malamute is like, oh my god, it's a top tier.
I
dog.
want a German Shepherd.
German Shepherd is like, it's like what you want because you want to have like a small bit of stubble, short hair, huge biceps, and a German Shepherd. That's like the ideal, right?
biceps.
Yeah, like massive, but like you don't need any legs or anything, just biceps. Just skip
I
leg day.
love legs. No,
Come here, milkshake. Never mind,
everyone in
it's okay.
chat never skip leg day.
I like leg day.
Girls
Is
don't
pretty
like
much
leg. Girls don't like when you skip leg day.
leg day is pretty much all I do. I'm too lazy.
I love legs.
Beagles, yeah, beagles look a little sad. Some beagles always. What about
Because their
saggy?
face like melts.
What's the saggy doggo? Is that a beagle or is that a different one?
A
Beagles
Basset.
are pretty saggy as well.
What's the saggy dog? If I were to
Bass.
Google
I just said it, a Basset.
a basset,
A bass,
basset,
like a
basset hounds.
fish.
I love basset hounds. It's also because they remind me of sweets. You think of a basset hound, you think
Hey,
of like.
One dog, one
Beagles
kind
are
of
head
doggo
under.
that my mom really wants is a Shar-Pei.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Aren't they
Shar-Peis
for,
are
like-
actually really cute, especially bearskin ones.
Aren't Shar-Peis like the French people?
No,
Oh my gosh, sure.
Shar-Pei is a Chinese dog.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of.
They
a
were
different one.
they were specifically bred to guard the royal palace.
I don't like dogs that were bred to guards. Like the dogs like Labradors that are so friendly are all like gun dogs.
Borg.
No, like Shar-Peis were actually like they were working dogs, and they also guarded the Ming Dynasty.
The Ming Dynasty. Well, like
Yeah, in ancient China.
great English or great Welsh sheepdogs, whatever they are. The great British sheepdog, maybe. Those
I like
dogs were
sheepdogs.
bred to be sheepdogs, but they get quite
Yeah, I
angry
love 'em.
sometimes, even though they're wonderful and they're like
Woolen.
they're so happy. Like not Durex, that's a bloody condom brand. What am I thinking of? The paint. What's the paint that sounds like Durex? What am I thinking of? You know the paint? It's got a. No, it's not just an English thing. It's a paint that's got a Great British sheepdog on it. Look at that Chow Chow. Chow Chows are quite unique. What am I thinking of? We had a Newfoundland for a bit, and then it like ate
Woolen.
like 6 chickens, and I don't know. I think they probably
That's
put it
not
down or
good.
something.
Woolen.
Yeah, it just walked into the fence and like killed them like heartlessly. It wasn't good. It was a bear, and I slept with it at some
Dogs do
point. Like
that.
I hugged it, and I was quite small. Like hugged it in the utility room, or the boiler room, whatever the fuck. Like just a warm room with like the
On
boiler.
that water.
I guess it was the boiler room. I just hugged it when I was younger and fell asleep, and it was probably the best sleep I've ever had. I was just enveloped by a large dog, and I just slept. It was like every man's dream.
Woolen.
Hi.
Look in your Steam chat. I sent a picture of the kind of doggo that my mum wants.
Sharpay. Oh, it's a little crushed pupper. I like it. It's like a shag carpet.
That's a bear skin Sharpay.
The Bassets and Harriers are basically bigger beagles. Used to have a chow chow. It's a Tibetan Mastiff. What's the really long doggo called again?
Long doggo.
It's a really long. It's like a horse. It's an
terrier.
elegant. No, it's an elegant long doggo.
I know which one it
The
is.
big one.
I saw like one of them in London a little while ago.
Grand Noir.
You
No,
mean
what
that tax terrier?
No. It's got a really funky name. Hey, Woolen, can you grab these? What do you mean grab these? Are you?
He's gonna say D's nuts.
Is he
I'm
going to?
calling
Is he talking about his genitals? I hope not.
He's talking about D's nuts.
Sausage dogs are just small. They're so small.
You mean hot
and
dogs?
Yeah, but
Everything's
they're long.
wrong with them. They're just so small and like rambling. They're like hamsters. No, not an Afghan wolf stand. These nuts. There we go. He's done it. No, what's it called? It's got a really weird name.
I fucking called it.
What? He said that he's nuts.
He said he said, "Can you grab this?" And then when you said grab what, I just said out loud. He's gonna say D's
I'm gonna
nuts.
Google for long doggo and see what comes up.
And I
Is it
fucking
Probably a
predicted it.
sausage doggo.
If I were you, I wouldn't look up long anything.
This is
Welcome
a
back from
this is a
death,
picture
I
of one of
guess.
them. This is a picture of a long doggo. It's really long. They look really long. I wonder.
Sent to
That's a
Steam.
great description.
All the bloody descriptions are hecking hunger long doggo need this. This is not helpful.
Did you type doggo?
Yeah.
Well then there you go.
King long, dude.
A
Just
long
type
doggo.
in-
What breed is a long doggo?
Just type in
winter
long
dog.
dogs instead of doggo because
No
you're just gonna
long
get
doggo,
memes.
I bound down to you. I just want to find out what a long doggo is. They're not. No, it's not a greyhound. Okay, someone can googling long, but it's just like it's a long doggo. That's what it is. It's a doggo, but hecking long.
Of course, I have to fucking lag.
You have to say girl. I'm gonna Google once more for long doggo. What is what? What are the? No, it's not a dachshund. It's got a really weird name. What breed is the long dog? A long dog is there's actually a dog called a long dog. It's a crossbreed between two sighthounds. Borzoi! A borzoi! They're called borzois! Borzoi. Remember that, borzoi. B-O-R-Z-O-I, borzoi. Google borzoi. They're really long doggos. Like, actually...
Okay, but how do you spell that?
Yeah, how do you spell that?
B-O-R-Z-O-I. They are heckin' long. Like, on a scale of 1 to damn right, that's long.
Too long. On a scale of
I'm
1
gonna
to
chill
long.
and drink my pan for a bit. No, it's got a Z in it. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to be friends. A long dog is a cross. I can't believe there's actually a breed called a long dog.
Oh, they're pretty long, yeah. Isn't that they have the meme where they're gonna speak to you in riddles?
The
You're gonna be really
borzois.
nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they speak to you in riddles.
Riddle me
This is
this,
the
riddle me
borzoi.
that.
They're really long. They have very long faces, and they're very. I think the one I met in London tried to jump up at me, and the owner thought I was going to shit myself. I actually wanted to hug it, but I didn't want to because it was someone else's, and I thought they might be afraid of me. And instead, I just kind of, sat there and let it like hug me. But like secretly, I really wanted to hug the long doggo. But I think the owner was like, "Oh God, no! My dog's hugging someone in London. They're gonna like sue me or something." They are basically greyhounds plus Afghan hounds. They're just so
They're
long. Is that,
Did you say they're
is that all
hecking
the
long?
information we've gotten out of this? Is that the long dog is long? No, it's everything about this dog is long. It's like they got a really small dog into the Source Filmmaker editor, and it increased the scale size of everything, and only on the horizontal axis. You have a Dachshund and miniature Aussie Shepherd. Ooh, Dachshunds are cool. Dachshunds are cool. I just like any gun dog. The reason that gun dogs are so cool is because they were bred. They were bred not to use their teeth. They were bred to catch live pheasants and like hold them.
Peasants.
Yeah, peasants. They're basically gun dogs like Labradors, or what Labradors are being created from at least. They've been developed. Oh, I guess not fetchers. What's the word? A setter, a retriever. Retrievers, so like golden retrievers. They were originally made for like English hunters. I don't know if they were originally English, but I think of them as English. They were made for like English hunters, so like they had to grab fallen birds in their mouths, but not so much that they eat them or kill them. Hence why they're incredibly good family dogs, because
it's the same thing as the Labrador and Golden Retriever being able to pick up eggs.
Yeah, they're the dogs that you can put your hand inside of their mouth and they'll go ugh, and like try and they'll like know it tastes bad and like take their mouth away from it. So they're good they're good with kids. So if the kids try to like
Google it, like the egg thing, they can carry eggs around. It's pretty cute.
When the kids try to like you put a kid with a dog, it's probably going to try and put its hand in its mouth at some point. The dog will literally just go no. It's not allowed. You want to saw a greyhound?
Would you like a cockatoo parrot?
Cockatoo. Aren't like all parrots like really shitty to keep?
No.
Big fan of birds.
I thought they're like really loud all the time and they screech a bunch. And they
Depends
are
what kind of bird you get.
What are like friendly? What are friendly birds? Like chickens, obviously, but what are friendly like tropical
like
birds?
most parrots, if you get one, they're basically a 3-year-old for the rest of your life. Because if you
I don't like children. Why would I want to pay for a child?
Cockatoo is basically like having a 3-year-old child, and they can get as old as 70 years minimum.
Who'd pay for that? 70 years of having a 3-year-old. I'd rather like play video games and drink Guinness. You know, mixing up
parrots can still be fun companions.
You left. Oh, bye, bye. You can give them a lot of attention. As an Englishman, you're not supposed to understand that art of hunting dogs. No, as an Englishman, that's all we're meant to know, isn't it? Like ascot caps. What's that like weird like fabric that Ross from Friends puts on his jacket? You know, coats made out of that, like woven grass, suede. Yeah, suede jackets and well, not suede. That's the way. I'm thinking of something else.
You can have some blue suede shoes.
You know, green Wellington boots like the Queen. I mean, go out with your bloody setter and shoot birds or something. I don't know. Oh god, no, our dogs don't do anything. Our dogs are wonderful. Our dogs are actually useful. Like we have chickens, so they protect.
They don't do anything. They are useful.
No, our chickens are bloody aggressive. I was calling my mum earlier, and oh, by the way, call your mum. It's just nice. I know you're like Tweed. That's it, Tweed. You live with your mum. That's depressing. I had a nightmare the other day.
What?
I had a nightmare that I lost my independence and I had to live at home, and I was actually like, oh god, I need to do all in my power to get out of here. I need to get like a full-time 2 jobs so I can live by myself.
I'm young enough to be living at home.
I genuinely had a night, like I was actually like cold sweats. Oh god, I'm gonna not be able to do anything ever again.
Last night I had sleep paralysis.
Dream about you.
What was I gonna say? Oh, sleep paralysis. That's awful. When you wake up but you can't move anything. I had that like once in my life, and it was the most horrifying thing.
Like at one point I couldn't move, and then I could literally feel like someone just pressing down on me.
Yeah.
And then someone screamed into my ear.
Yeah, sleep paralysis is like sleep coma or whatever it's called, or what's it? There's like a disease where you're. No, I'm thinking of like.
To put it basically, your brain is it is asleep, but it's telling your body is asleep, but your mind is fully awake.
Yes,
that's the way it is.
Conscious,
when you fall asleep, the brain sends neurotransmitters that, or something, not neurotransmitters. That's a different thing. It sends hormones that put your body into a state of paralysis so that you don't thrash around while you're asleep.
I genuinely
and you're
hated
dreaming about running away from a rapist.
I couldn't do anything at all.
In bed. And
it was like I just literally did nothing all day, and it was
your brain
like, really
kind of
depressing.
malfunctions and fucks up a little bit, and you wake up while those hormones are still telling your body to be asleep. So you can like see shit and all that, but you're still dreaming.
I'm trying to think.
Man, it's fucking weird.
There's a disease when you have that, but for like instead of a coma. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's like one of the worst things that could possibly happen. Like I'd rather be dead. It's where, you know, in coma you're actually like either you're asleep or you're conscious. People don't really know, but like just assume you're asleep normally. There's one where you're literally locked, but some people have had it for like 30, 40 years when they've been fully conscious and awake, but unable to move, but they're not able to tell other people. or something. Like, they're not able to move anything. Their brain signals are exactly the same as if they were asleep. But, like, they're conscious for, like, 30 years doing nothing. And because they are officially unconscious, it's not like they put a TV next to them or anything to watch. They're literally just staring at a hospital ceiling for, like, years on end. Makes people, like, crazy.
That's a real
I'd
shame.
rather be dead too.
I'd rather be dead. Dogs are great. You had a nightmare living at home. It was a nightmare living at home at 18, let alone 30. Yeah, like, I had no independence at home. I couldn't do anything at all. I felt like I had no freedom. I love my,
Really?
like, you know, I love my, you know, my mum, and that's about it. That was the only good thing about home. And now living by myself, it's like, oh, cool, I can, like, do literally whatever I want. Like, you know, I made, like, a cake up here. That was pretty great. I don't have to worry about other people, so I don't have to be like, oh no, there's dirty dishes. The only person who has to worry about it is me. And there's no one to rely on, so if I don't clean up the dishes, no one will. So as a result, I've become quite... What's the
Well,
word?
my mom
Quite
is rarely
clean
home, and she treats me like an actual human being, so it's not like...
Well, like, I mean, it'd be like the case of, like, I didn't really have to...
dictatorship.
I didn't have to do anything at home when I was younger. It would just be... You know, dinner, you know, I mean, it got to a point where I was making my own, like, lunch and dinner, obviously, but, like, when I was younger, I didn't have to do anything. I'd literally just get home from school. It would be, like, 8 o'clock. Mother's a teacher, 8 o'clock. That's, like, pretty depressing as is, but, like, you know, watch The Simpsons or whatever for a couple of hours. Someone would make dinner, which was probably, like, just pasta by itself. Like, okay. Just like pasta and cheese or something, and that's it. And then I'd go to bed, and then I'd wake up and do that every single day. Got like really, really soul destroying. And now it's like, you know, sit and play PUBG with cake until 4 AM, wake up at 2 in the afternoon, make a nice, delicious, giant stir fry, clean the house and feel good about it because I'm the only one who can benefit, but I'm the one who benefits from it. It's not like, you know, if you live with other people, you feel like you can feel unappreciated, like you do loads of work and no one cares. You don't have that if you live by yourself. It's like, oh, I clean the house. Oh, it's beautiful. I can live in like this nice, like, area. And I
just can't wait until I move out.
My main problem with like cleaning up at home is I don't make the messes.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck you guys, clean up your own shit.
I don't have any of that. I don't have anyone.
Like I stay
no
in
one
my
else
room
making a mess.
constantly and I clean that. So
There's also no privacy
like,
when you live with other people.
I just get really mad because my roommate, one of my roommates, always overfills the fucking trash can.
Yeah.
So when I go to like change it, I always see it's overfilled, so I have to pick trash from that bin and put it in the other. It's it's making me so fucking mad.
When you live by yourself, though, you get like I realized earlier as I was cleaning the sink, I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna clean all this like dirty food out of the way and put it in the bin. I didn't even notice that I was doing something that would normally be like, oh, that's disgusting, like cleaning up waste food. That's rotting food. That's disgusting. Cleaning out the filter, and then I just realized I didn't care because it was my mess and I like owned it, and I was the only one that was going to clean it up.
Basically, another dumb thing is that like the big we have two bathrooms in the apartment that I share with two others, and one of the big bathroom basically is at one corner of the hall, and then my room as it is literally at the next corner, and both doors open outwards. So whenever sometimes I open my door, I could just hear it slam into the bathroom door because they don't close the door properly. Yeah. At one point, one of my roommates opened it so much that when I woke up at 2 PM and was like, I need to go take a shit. And when I'm about to go out from my room and into the bathroom, I was stuck.
Best part about living by yourself. Yesterday, I was sitting watching YouTube in my phone at like 3 AM. I was like, I could really just go for like just some cheese. So I just went to the fridge and just like made a sandwich. Just made a you know, cheese and lettuce and tomato sandwich at just 3 AM. Went and ate it, and I was like,
think the
that was
best
good.
thing about like living on your own.
You can also go to
would
the toilet
be-
whenever, and you don't have to be like, oh god, you know, what if I don't close the
You
door?
don't even
What
have
if
to
it's not
fucking
clean?
shut. Yeah, you don't have to shut the door.
No, you
like,
can-
You don't even have to wear
you can-
clothes at home.
No,
You could just bust a nut in the hallway if you wanted to.
I wouldn't recommend
Exactly.
that. That's, I mean, who's gonna clean it up? You start becoming quite clean in
Can
other ways, though.
vacuum clean it.
Like, you start realizing that, like, leaving food on the floor is a huge, huge, huge issue.
Whoa. Why the fuck would you leave food on the floor anyways?
Have you ever made...
No.
No, have you ever cut bread that's, like, tiger bread and it leaves loads of crumbs everywhere and just thought, oh, whatever, I'll clean it up later?
Okay.
Don't
okay. I
ever
thought you
do
just
that.
meant like you leave a fucking plate of spaghetti on the floor.
I mean, sometimes I, like, if I'm having... Like, if I, like, for example, my plates on my IKEA 2x2 earlier, over there, What did I have? I had yeah, I had like pasta earlier or something, but I put that pasta bowl all the way to the right over there. It's on like IKEA thing that functions as a table. I'll clean that up later. It's not like it, you know, it's like 30 minutes old. It's not going to do anything. Downside is you have to pay for everything.
I imagine would be amazing about living on my own would be I don't have to hear my parents just arguing about the most fucking retarded shit ever.
There's literally nothing like I don't like people. I'm a very weird person, but I don't like there's too many downsides to other people. It's like, you know, you'll have like political discussions and you'll be like, oh, I don't want to look at you, but then you're living with them, so you have to. Or it'll
talking
be,
about politics, puke.
Yeah, or it'll, you know, someone will want to watch the TV that someone else paid for, and there'll be some issue because it's someone else's property, and you know, oh god, you know, someone's else's friend came over from a party and left the toilet in a state. Who's going to clean it up? If you're the only one that lives by yourself, there's no issue. You just do all the work yourself. The issue is it's all your own work.
You put up some rules if you live together with someone to make sure.
I don't have to do any of that. The only one I have to agree with is myself. My rules are like.
If you make rules, it's gonna.
Then you have to live.
Gonna be mad.
Then you have to make compromises and live by other people's rules.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to not spend as much money. It's like.
Yeah, the only downside to living by yourself is that it's really expensive. But I'm willing to just. I don't spend a lot of money as is, so I'm willing to spend more money so I don't have to put up with other people. Wait until you get a girlfriend, boyfriend. Oh. Oh dear. Maybe one day I'll buy like a body pillow or something. I'm taking the piss.
Don't talk like that.
I have a bed sofa if you want to come here.
I'd be happy. I'd be happy to stay.
Woolen, why would you buy a body pillow when you have Menti?
I'd love to have Menti.
Yay.
It'd be great. It's not gay, it's Mentalates.
Homo. Homo.
Isn't Menti like actually just a trap in real life?
Homo.
Menti's bi.
Like a reverse trap? He looks like a guy, but it's actually a girl.
Just because you're dressed as a girl, you're not actually a guy.
Mentalex is a bisexual male who cross-dresses.
And that makes
and
it
we
not
love
gay.
him for it.
Is that what you're telling me?
It's not gay because he wears thigh socks. It's fine.
So, okay, so
That's
he's just not a human male anymore.
Oh, cool. No, it's a feminine or something. What is it they say?
Don't say that.
When she won't pay for your apartment.
A feminine in a pee-pee.
Yeah, it's a feminine penis.
So it's men. It's a feminine man.
Yeah, but like also.
Would you rather have a masculine
Mentalex is
vagina
awesome.
or a feminine penis?
What's a masculine
Probably a
vagina?
feminine penis. Like
Would a
penises are pretty
masculine
useful.
vagina be like it has biceps?
Does it have
and
like
shit?
a big jaw?
Have you ever
That would be pretty
Have you
cool.
ever been like drunk in the street and needed the toilet? Like you can just
No.
use your hose.
and I make
you
the
can
street my
just
toilet.
pee. Yeah, you can just pee wherever. If you didn't have a penis,
That's
you'd
not
have to like
right.
squat.
That's illegal.
And it could like go. Sorry.
I don't care.
I
Who's
think
gonna stop me?
peeing on the
My,
bloody pavement at like 2 a.m. outside a pub. I don't think anyone's
my
gonna do
uncle
you
got
for
actually
it.
he actually got fined.
You see,
That's
people
really
think
unlucky.
that the reason people think that the reason condoms exist is for safe sex, but what it's actually for is when you're really drunk on the streets like that. You can just go where you want.
Why?
You don't have
No,
to
just,
clean up
just
anything.
pee on a wall.
Excuse me?
No, it's a-
Are you gonna pee in a condom?
do you
But-
do you give yourself
Exactly, you just wear
erection?
it at all times, and then when you like get drunk
Wait,
and
wait,
go out
wait.
on the street, you
I'm
just
just-
fucking
But-
go. You don't even have
You
to
know
like
it doesn't
unzip
have.
anything.
You know it
just
doesn't have
go.
that much of like. It doesn't have.
contain-
Yeah, the
Okay,
end of
that's
it
why
doesn't
you
have
can't-
enough.
Okay, I know that.
volume
I know that,
for it.
and that's why I have this simple solution. You
Counter
just
arg-
get some super glue and put it
counter
around the rim
argument.
of
This
it.
is not the right life, Mark. This is not safe for work conversation for my Christian live stream.
This is actually counter argument. If you're really drunk and you're gonna piss through a condom, how are you gonna do that if you are really inebriated? You're barely gonna have any function to even
you
open
just-
the pack,
just
let alone
pee.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
Pee
no.
on
You see,
yourself.
that's what I meant though. Like, okay, so before you get drunk, you put it on, and then you like duct tape it
That
to
doesn't
yourself.
make any sense.
What? Like, surely.
And then
the
you're
course
just,
doesn't
then you're
work
just
like
constantly
that.
wearing
Like,
it.
if it stays up for more than a couple of hours, you need to go to a doctor. I think if you
If you duct
prepare
tape
like
it to
that,
yourself, it doesn't have to stay up.
That's just
Well,
bad
it's
stopping,
argument.
gonna stick
stopping the
to
blood
it.
from moving is going to cause some serious issues.
That's just no.
Nah.
That's
No.
it's the concept
It's a
behind
bad idea.
the rings
Yeah,
that you put
no.
around them. It just seems like a bad idea. If you're really drunk, then it's possible to have 20 kids.
What does this mean?
What on earth do you mean?
Like, what
You know,
does this
the
mean?
gestation period of the human species is 9 months, right? To make 20 kids, you'd either have to have a lot of twins, or be that woman, the Octomum, who had like 8 kids, and then the other woman who made like 20.
Did you know that chicken sperm
Yeah,
can
just
actually
have, like,
survive for up to
20
30
nuplets.
days?
What, sorry?
Did you know that
Just have,
chicken
like,
sperm can survive for up to 30 days?
How long can human sperm last for?
At least like a couple
Tested.
minutes.
Well, I'm trying to think.
I'm afraid to hear that.
Is there like DNA samples of dead people that still function as DNA? Would they? Because you know people die
I mean,
without
any
having
form
a
of
children.
DNA, whether it be hair,
You can't make a
skin, or
child out of
saliva.
shoving hair up someone's urethra. It's not gonna work.
You're talking about
Sure you
DNA,
can.
you fucking.
Okay,
penis.
so what? No, what I mean is, so you know, I'm a mother, and you know, I've got a wonderful, you know, man, and it's all great, but you don't have a kid, and then he dies. Could you like harvest the, you know, what's left in there, and like artificially inseminate yourself with it?
Yeah.
Or does he have to be alive?
Probably.
So you can recreate a dead person.
So
Well,
long
it
as there's a
depends
complete
on how long he's been
nucleus. If he's been dead for like
Okay,
a
Woolen,
week,
but-
does he? Is that
No.
gonna still work?
It's
No.
not happening.
Could
He's
you,
like
like-
decaying
Could
at
you
that point.
mix it with like?
At that point,
like, starch or
he's like
something, or, like,
leaking
corn
fluids
flour?
and smells really bad.
Yeah, but
So like he's
how's that any
decayed
different to how he is normally?
and everything is dead.
30 minutes.
It's like
30 minutes is not long.
you die and you shit yourself.
So if you know if you do it inside your significant other and then just leave it for 30 minutes and
And
it
then
just
you
all
die.
falls out, it just doesn't work.
What?
You have to like hold them upside down to produce a child, so it stays in.
That's not how the womb works.
Do you think people are born with it and it just doesn't have any properties of able, you know, giving it the property of sticking
Maybe
to the walls of stuff?
maybe it's Maybelline.
No, it's not. Sperm will die in 30 minutes. Like, this has been an educational comment. Earlier we were talking about the, you know, the the properties of the conservative market of what was it again? Like gold versus truffle oil and
Truffles and
what was the R
saffron.
thing? Saffron. Now we're talking about the gestation period of a human male's sperm and how long it stays fertile. I think like this. I'm not sure if there's exclamation mark saffron. Oh god. This is one of the reasons why people want the mammoth to come back and all that jazz. What, because they want its sperm? What? What?
I like
We
how
went from
as soon as
food-
I come back into this mumble, like conversations just go to fucking shit.
Excuse me, before this, what,
Yeah, for once you didn't start it.
what were we talking
Oh,
about?
shit,
before
really?
this? Like, how annoying it is when there's vocals in my Toho instrumental playlist, which is
Oh
already
yeah,
stopped
that's
again.
when I left.
No, I complained
Not
about it
intentionally,
again.
it's just
I'm gonna
something
go out
that
here and
happened
die
to
so
leave.
I can just get my playlist back. Come on, get some Uber off me. No, or just let me die. Okay. I can play SMG Sniper, sure. Let me get a different playlist. We're gonna finish on some Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Blue. No, not even. Oh shit! I closed Firefox. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
We're gonna
This is,
actually. We're gonna do some Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past soundtrack.
Has some good
that's
talk show
a good one.
vibes.
Because it's not very long, so I can't normally put it on. It's like, yeah, it's like half an hour long. But I'm gonna put it on for the end. Yeah, late night streams are quite weird. Listen to this title theme. Does that bring you back to the time that you played it on a ROM on your laptop 2 years ago?
Give us a taunt where you can have sex with your teammates. Oh,
Isn't that like the crouch one where you like give them like the flip?
isn't that just like? Can you have a like? Oh, I shouldn't say that on stream. Actually, never mind.
Sorry. Is there something? Have we reached a limit of something you can't say on the stream?
Yeah, I was about to say something, but it got like a bit morbid.
It's playing Dark Mist. Oh, this isn't Dark. Well, this is Dark Mist. You played it in the original SNES. You're a good man. Oh god, Lifemar. I thought you changed it so it only says hi if you didn't just
Look,
make it so
I
it only
never
says
made
hi
the
to
command.
you.
Look, Spirit made the command, then Spirit deleted the command.
Excuse
then
me?
he made it again. And now it's here.
I love if someone says hijinks, it'll have the bot say hi back to it. Yeah, it's gone 1 AM and we're talking about the, you know, SMG sniping, the Link to the Past soundtrack and how long male sperm lasts for and whether or not you can use it from a dead body to inseminate your wife.
So you die and then
If you fall asleep,
create life.
if you fall asleep on top of, if a woman falls asleep on top of you and it's still inside and you have a wet dream,
It doesn't. Isn't that the
can it
point of
impregnate
like when?
them?
Yes.
Okay.
But how would you stay inside of them at like hours of being flaccid? Would they have to like
Well, if
just
you
like,
were
where there's
using,
a will, there's
if
a
you were
way.
they
using
would have to
a,
rape you while
if you were
sleeping.
using an apparatus to keep it going, I think that would.
to stimulate.
There's
them.
only-
Isn't she the
Jesus
apparatus to keep it
Well,
going?
You can use a
she's gonna
cock
have to
ring.
rape you. Like
There's
that's-
only one thing. That,
Why do I
there's
have
only,
one clip? What's that one clip?
Woolen,
from?
why are you playing against bots?
Oh,
There's only one thing that would
You.
that's not any different to what I normally
There's
do.
actually only one thing that can stop rape.
No, don't.
Wait,
That's
that's
not. That's
streaming.
not. That's not. That's
Consent
actually.
handgun.
That's actually like not stream okay. That's actually Carlozzo? Carlozzo in the server? He's not. You're playing with bots. It's Skyle. The server's ended. I don't know how long I'm going to be going on for. Is Carlozzo in the chat? I haven't seen him in a long time.
You Carlozzo.
Why does Carlozzo talk about sperm a lot? No, Carlozzo's got a different name now because he what was it? She? She?
Yeah.
Carlozzo's transgender, I believe. What does she call herself now? It begins with R.
I haven't spoken
Raylan?
to her in a very long time.
Is it Raylan? Hello, Quantum. We're still playing against bots. Do you think we should do a final, like, other pub or something? I left, by the way. There's gonna be our server with, like, people on it.
You should play a PUBG.
Yeah, miss me
Let's
with
play
that.
CTF Skyle Instant Respawn 2 fort for 25 minutes.
That sounds
So is
pretty
now
good.
Raylan, yeah. What's fun games? Thanks, Milkshake, for the amazing arrows. We're going to do another 25 minutes of the stream. We're going to play 24/7 Instant Respawn 2 fort. And
I'm gonna go make ramen,
he's going to make ramen.
I hope it turns out well.
and I'm also gonna fry some chicken.
Am I missing the joke? With the Carlozzo thing? Because he's not been on TF2 in like 2 years or something. We don't really have any connection other than like I knew him. He added me. We chatted. That was about it.
You had his babies.
I think we were on good terms for a while. That's about as far as it went.
Baby level terms?
He was transgender. I don't think he is. Wait, was Carlozzo a weeb? He wasn't a weeb, was he? He might have watched
Absolutely
some,
not.
but I don't think he was a weeb. I think it was normal.
He was not a weep. I was friends with his
Oh god, the
friends, and
FPS on this.
We talked.
I actually have
things.
half the FPS on this server than I had on Badwater. You ready to hear some boss themes? I'm gonna keep getting backstabbed by a guy like Cloak and Dagger in the corner, aren't I? Oh my god, 1 AM SMG sniper. Instant respawn 2-4.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, you can't expect full servers at 1 AM. I'm gonna play Flog Pyro. Oh my god, it's playing Fairy Fountain. Link to the Past Fairy Fountain is one of the best. Carlozzo, he was a Div 1 spy. Did he ever play Prem?
I don't know, but he had
remember.
funny commentary. Haha.
He made a commentary for a bit. He was going to be my rival, and then he wasn't because he like stopped making videos, or he made Overwatch videos. So was Sir Grey, and then he, went on to do his job. I think Sir Grey does something with fashion. He's like a fashion photographer or something. Like really cool job. It's one of those jobs that's like actively just high levels of
It's unique.
lots of women on the job, I believe.
Women.
Yeah.
What are those?
He's got like a really manly job. I think my fashion photographer is like a really manly job because it's like you're just taking pictures of attractive women all day. Play Panic Attack
That's a
heavy.
pretty solid job.
I don't hate myself that much. I play for Gistinator Pyro on Instant Respawn Skyle bloody 2 right click.
There's a lot of people here on the server.
Does this server have random crits? It probably does, doesn't it? I like the flog. Aha! Oh, that's a level 3. What else? There was that Apple dude. I don't know what happened with him. I think he like got loads more subscribers than me in a day, but then like I didn't hear from him in a while, so I don't know. Maybe like stopped making videos or something. I don't know what happened with him. TLDR, don't bother making YouTube spy videos because there's nothing in it for you. Haha! Can you do the jump to the battlements from the bridge as spy? Yeah, you can do it with Power Jack Pyro as well, which is same speed. You jump off. You have to not hit your head on that. You have to jump off. You have to hit the very right of that, like that. That's it. That's the same speed as Spy, I think. You just jump off the very, very edge. Oh my god, Dark World. This is like my favorite song. This is one of my favorite Zelda songs, but definitely my favorite song in this entire soundtrack. I'm gonna turn it up actually. I like it so much. Power Jack Pyro is faster than Spy. Oh wait, Power Jack Pyro, he's running at 3. Oh yeah, Power Jack Pyro is 25 hammer units more. Let's try doing it as Spy. I haven't done it in like a really long time, but I can try and give it a go. Oh, I didn't. I missed the jump. I'll try to do it on their side. Do you have a buff? Okay. That Pyro saw me, didn't he? Even Spy jumping. I need to like sap a sentry or something, don't I? There you go. Let's try and do it from this side. Oh, I missed the jump again. I keep hitting my head. I think when you do Power Jack Pyro, it's a lot easier because you're lighter, so you don't hit your head as much. He's using his right-click ability. Dead Bringer Spike can do it easily, yeah. It's really doable. It's just, it's not useful because... Ah, that was close. It's not useful because I can just kill myself. It says a respawn. Two Fort's not like a good map at all. I haven't played that much Two Fort. Like I've got 3,000 hours on Dust Bowl. That's my like stock TF2. Oh, there you go. That's it.
My first map was TF2. It's been
I'll make it
a
back
few
now.
fast now. So yeah.
Can you make the jump the other way? I don't think you can. Is he gonna right click? You're gonna follow him in the water, aren't you? Oh god, he's using the bloody funky shotgun. Your favourite song at the moment is the newest song from Ed Sheeran. What the fuck was that? Oh, I was reading the chat. Big Earner, yeah. You can do it as normal spy. It's just not useful, really. You might as well just go on the bottom. I'm gonna try and do it the second time. I'm gonna do it 2 times in a row. Whee! Oh, that was like slightly off, yeah. It's very doable, though. You just need to practice it. Now it's the shop theme. Or the fortune teller, yeah.
I like how that pyro followed you into water.
Yeah, he was like, hey, it's a spy. I'm gonna shoot him. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna use my gun on you.
I use a weapon that requires fire. I'm gonna go in the water.
I'm going to use the ranged weapon for the spy to click on him with my gun. Oh, it's a friendly heavy. Time to get some free power flog for detonator price. By being friendly, he's killed his entire team because the flog's really broken. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't heal you anymore, and he's going to shoot me. Shoot the floor. Oh, there you go. He's done it. I keep forgetting that you don't heal anymore because I go down. Oh, bye bye. You keep going down to like super low health with it, and then thinking that's fine. I can just fully heal, and then you can't. Pyro jumps like really easy. For a century. Maybe. Thanks for the free flog. You didn't detonate! Ah! Okay. Oh, that was his sticky. I like this song. Oh, fucking hell. That terrified me. I went down the stairs. Hello, Petal. What's up? Yeah, we've got a different colour name, Petal. Confused me. I thought you had like a different name and it was someone just a really similar name. Hello. Oh, it's instant respawn, isn't it? I can just like stand at the door. I'm gonna hold down my left click and run in a straight line. Look at this. I'm now turning around. Aha. Oh, that scout bonks me from in the water. What a wonderful shot. Trickster! Maybe not. You're going to go. Good night. I'm only doing the stream for like another 10, 20 minutes anyway. 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, you got a white name now. Good night, Shaggy. Lifewire has been following Woolen since the dawn of time.
Ooh.
Not as long as Teacup Monkey, who found me on
Not
my
as long as
stream like
Mentalix.
3 years ago when I was on a lakeside pub. I don't know why I remember that. It was really specific.
That's really
Going to go buy some
specific.
ramen. Buy mashed potatoes. I don't know. It's always Teacup Monkey. I remember his specific. I was just playing on lakeside. This was like years ago, and he was like, "Hey, I found you in the pub, so I came and watched your stream. Hello." And I was like, "Shit, people do that. Cool guy." He's using the shotgun, but I have a left click. I can't take out a dispenser. Could he be the world's most useless pyro? Potentially. Hey, Willen, you gotta go, but if possible, come back later. I'm ending the stream really soon, but good night for now, Quantum Blazer. Can I high five? Oh, this is one of those servers when you can switch weapons while you're taunting. That's pretty cool. I've done the jump every time on Pyro. It's like so much easier. Like on Spy, I always miss it by like a tiny bit. I think if I just practiced it more, I'd get it a lot easier. That's really hard. If you taunt kill someone with a flare gun, does it instantly fill your flock? I think it does, doesn't it? Whee! Are we going to stand outside this spawn with a weapon that has all crits? What a fun game. Whee! Aha! Oh, I'm very tired.
Does this mean we have to play PUBG for 3 hours?
I should probably like, eat like a sandwich or something before I go to bed. Wolf Lyrie. That's a reference to Magic Poker. Weird man. Oh. I decided I'm gonna end it when like the Link to the Past soundtrack ends, so you know. Not that much longer. You just crit me with the bloody flag gun. Thanks for the Uber. Holy shit. What a weapon. He's doing it too, he's using the flog. Ahaha! My left click is strong and powerful. Medic though. I can't tell because the server's instant respawn. It might just be sitting in spawn. My left click is so very strong. You're having a good evening, it was fun playing Bad Wars with you. Good night, Vida, Vida. There's no downside to doing any of this. I like how there's boss music as well. It's a gachi guys on those. I know what that is from the Happy Edits guy. Sending me like anime gachi stuff, and I didn't understand what it was, and he said it was just like gay porn that people made into music. Not my boss music. I should have at the end of every stream, just like let it all out, like 24/7 2-fault with a flog.
You might hurt yourself doing that.
Oh, where's that intel? Oh, here we go. Does the server ever end? Because we can capture the intel, but it's still at 0. Instead of making it like infinite cap time, did they make it so it's just doesn't do anything? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I guess it's basically just DM then, isn't it? That's Aaron. Oh god, he's using his secondary weapon. Anything but that horror. I need to kill that heavy for a sandwich. Never mind. Oh. Come on, we can do this. Not too much long to go, and then we can have the sweet silence of death and also sleep.
Isn't sleep just temporary death?
No. It's like the opposite. It's like repairing your body from all the shit that's gone through all the days and all the chemicals that it's absorbed. Oh, that's a headshot. Guess I'm not meant to go in the sewers.
Doggo.
I like doggos, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
They're stupid trying to end it based on the time limit, considering it's infinite.
Doggo
If
is
this server's
infinite.
ever ended, I think they reset it every evening at like midnight or something.
Is that a question you want me to answer?
I'm kind of tired actually, I might end it a bit sooner. I'm going to let you decide when I'm going to end it, Cake. End it
What?
all. I'm going to let you decide when I'm going to end it all.
Never. We're gonna have to play PUBG now for a
Yeah,
few
well,
hours.
okay, then. You are not the man I meant to ask.
Okay.
I'm sad the flog doesn't fully heal you anymore, it just gives you Uber. Should we have 18 health? Oh dear. Can I have a wait? Maybe not. I don't want to wait from him. He's the kind of man you'd see at the bus stop and you'd be like, oh. I don't like that. Okay. Your random crits are no match for my regular crits. Nice to see you crouched in the corner with your mittens in. Oh god. I'm too old for this. By which I mean I'm not old enough for it. That's like
I don't think.
Holy shit! I set someone on fire and someone killed them with a sun on a stick. Is this the world's first sun on a stick kill? I left the intel like here, didn't I? What did I? Oh, there it is. You know what I'll do? I'll give myself 3 more lives, and then I'll end it at the end of that. How's that sound? Because that way I can give myself an actual time to finish it. Because I don't actually want to go for like another 20 minutes. I'd want to go sooner, so I can go to sleep. And by sleep, I mean watch 3 hours of Northern Light. Basically,
So you're gonna do it in one go.
I'm not actually going anywhere, but like, onto the stream.
The Fallout 3.
Has he put it on YouTube yet?
I don't know. I don't think so. He usually puts it up pretty slow, doesn't he?
I mean, he might just not put it up, and that'd be a bit annoying, because like, he'd be missing out on like huge... Maybe he's waiting for Dracula
Nope,
Fetus.
the first episode's up.
Holy shit, how long is it? 78? Oh, 28.
78, you were so excited.
I was excited for 7. I was really excited. Hour long would be like, great. Have you seen how long my Dark Souls videos get?
Very long, like a long doggo.
Well over an hour, some of them. It's good.
You say they're longer than the long doggo. That is hecking long.
I think long doggos probably live longer than like an hour.
Some of them.
I fucking love that soundtrack. What's the next song? I'm kind of excited now. Okay, I have to listen to the Lost Woods, whatever the fuck it's actually called. It's Forest of Mystery, there you go. I really want to play Link to the Past now. Like my brother wanted me to play Zelda, maybe I'll play Link to the Past, what do you think?
Ooh, yeah.
What's better, the SNES
Gameplay really
version?
likes Link to the Past.
What's better, the SNES version or the Game Boy Advance reboot?
I've played the.
I've only ever
Game Boy
played the
version.
SNES version. There were some changes,
Well,
like
from what I could tell,
various
'cause-
religious shit that wasn't actually religious, but they changed it because they were worried.
No, I didn't notice that.
Well, it's the
But
same in
then
Ocarina
again,
of Time. They changed like some like I think some of the medallions changed, like just little sprite changes. But I think some other sprites changed, like some important sprites actually changed. I don't know if they actually changed the gameplay. Like I think they changed the gambling minigame because they thought gambling was wrong. What else? There's probably something they've done. I'm gonna Google for it. Is there a difference in like the resolution and the quality though? That's what I want to know because I want this to be in like 1080p. There's like one of them running 60 FPS or something. Because some SNES games in 60 FPS or... Oh, they all like 24 to 30.
I have no idea. I'd imagine 24.
Is there a way to trick the emulator into running it into a high FPS? Or I guess that would like speed it up.
I don't know, but I do know that the Dolphin emulator, you can like get it to run in 60 FPS and have like the textures at 1080p, and it's fucking crazy. Actually,
why would it be 24? It would either be... Well, because like Ocarina of Time ran at like 21 or 24 FPS or something. Like there was Ocarina of Time was capped at a really weird FPS. And some of them aren't 30 or 60, some of them are like 29.22 and 59.99 or whatever. And American stuff, some of it's on like 50 Hertz, so it's capped at like 50 something.
like when I got Smash, or when I got Melee on, that's a door. When I got Melee, what the fuck?
There's someone breaking into like a Vault-Tec vault or something. They're opening it up. Okay, now it's playing Horrible Castle. You have to listen to this as well.
So, fucking
Other way
dad yelling
around.
at the cat.
No, American 60 and European is 50, is that right? Yeah, no, that sounds right. PAL's 50. No, you're right. Modern stuff, it's all 60, but the old days it's 50.
Dad chasing the
You're
cat
right.
down the stairs.
It's because the Americans decided they wanted power and everything, or something.
Yes, we need power.
Even though it like wasn't really necessary for TV.
No, it's not.
Decided that you wanted 60.
Yes.
I think it's also something to do with your power grids, like the way our power grids work. So like having it 50 Hertz made sense because that's just how it worked in the broadcasting way. You can get easy with an Intel i5. What are you talking about? Or you can get a high FPS. Because we're talking about emulating really old console games, which often they're like physics and all the programming and everything is based on a clock rate, and the clock rate was based off of a tick rate, and the tick rate was based off of the frame rate and a lot of that stuff. Same with Game Maker games.
Like Metroid Prime. When I got that to run on Dolphin, I had to cap it at 24, or maybe it was 30. One of those. Because if I ran it at 60, then just the whole game would go at like double speed. Yeah.
Yes, because stuff used to be. It's like the, I mean, it's the, I'm
Same
going to say
thing
it's the
with,
Space
Mario
Invaders.
Sunshine.
It's the Space Invaders issue where it was made for a certain frame rate, and if you change it, it changed the physics of the whole game. American AC is 60 Hz and European is 50 Hz. That's the reason for the old NTSC and PAL thing. When did this all change over? Because I wasn't aware that there was any NTSC or PAL for the Wii, but there definitely was for the GameCube. Like,
I actually gotta go because it's my grandma's birthday and she's
man,
over.
go.
Yeah.
Don't wish her happy birthday from me, but it mentally be like, you know, have a good day.
Yeah, I'll send like
Don't
sine waves
say
or something.
that some weirdo on the internet that I give all my money to said happy birthday.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey Grandma, Woolen said happy birthday. Who's this Woolen?
Priced in America, gaming PC. I like gaming PCs now. One of my friends when I was younger, he had the NTSC version of Melee, and he had to like put a special disc into his GameCube before he could run it on his like European GameCube. I thought it was really cool. Little did I know there was actually like a version difference, and my version was worse apparently because like they changed Fox and Falco but not Shine. So people don't like it, or I don't know. They made it so the Knee does weird stuff, but they still didn't fix Game & Watch not being able to L-cancel. Bloody Super Smash Bros. Melee for Nintendo GameCube, am I right? That's a Daniel. You like saying that? The Wii had European and American versions, so if they didn't frame rates. Yeah, well also there was like, that was when they brought in like the Virtual Console and stuff, so stuff was all probably running at the same, right? If you bought something on the Virtual Console, it wouldn't be the American version of Ocarina of Time, it would just be some version of Ocarina of Time they decided that's what everyone's going to use, which might have been the American one, but it was probably like the Japanese one with an English language pack or something. What am I even saying? It's a newer version of Ocarina of Time. It's the one with all the weird changes and doesn't let you do certain things. It works for like one bottom of the world glitch that it's useful for. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream at the end of this playlist again. I'm having fun again. 2 Fort's like weirdly addictive. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't even have a strange grenade launcher. I'm just jumping over and over again, seeing my kill feed, dying, jumping again. There is just an endless cycle of sadness, and I don't know why I'm doing it. Like, really, I don't know what it is. It's like a gambling addiction. How many can I get this time? Boss fight. Ganon's message, that's all right. I'm gonna hold on my left foot. Oh. Why am I even bothering going to get help? I can just like press the kill button. Yeah, the story of 2 Fort, you're like, I'm just gonna play this for like 5 minutes at the end of the stream, and then, you know, 20 minutes later, you discussed NTSC Hertz rate and discussed the finer things in life, and you've been jumping at the same right-hand spawn over and over again without even thinking about it. Like, I've jumped into the same sticky trap like 8 times. I don't know. Saffron, yeah. There we go. I should probably be using like a strange grenade launcher. Is this how people get like 100,000 grenade launcher kills? They just do this over and over. I should have been doing this. Imagine I've got 84 kills I could have gotten on this 4,000 something kill grenade launcher that I don't use. Shit. I just really like Link to the Past soundtrack. I think that might be what it is. Is there a soundtrack difference, do you think, between Game Boy and NES? Oh, that heavy didn't know. Oh, this is like classic, but this is like that snake boss thing. This is what I think of. The one that knocks you into the bloody pit. Malta? Not Malgera, that's Wind Waker. You saw a strange rocket launcher with 28,000 all on 2 point. Oh dear. I mean, it's not rare to have like loads and loads and loads of kills, but I imagine some people just play 24/7 2-port, jump the same balcony over and over, and just get really good at air shots. They just do that all day, every day. Okay, now it's playing like the bloody temple theme for the dungeon, yeah, the early one. That was good timing. I actually thought it was going to be on the next stream. I guess it was earlier than I thought. I remember when I used to be on those Zelda forums, there was one dude who was making like a really good like Link to the Past sequel, and I think he's still making it like 10 years later. What happened with that? His name began with M, I think. It was like amazing. Had like bloody corner cutting and everything. You could tell it was a good Zelda fan game if it had corner cutting, where you walked against the side of a square and it would diagonally move you around it in a smooth motion. It took a lot of work to do that, and then everyone started using someone's movement engine. What was his name? Goodwill or something. Good news. Good. I don't know. I'm tired. Hello. Mugen, maybe? Maybe I should go to bed now. I'm starting to speak, like, tongues. How many times have I jumped this balcony? Lost it. Hello. I don't know if there's anyone in my mumble anywhere. Oh, I can kill you. Rollers. Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna get myself to 100 kills or the end of the playlist, and that's how I know when I'm gonna end it. That gives me a task to complete. And there's people who've gotten wise to my farming. Yeah, they have. They've started putting stickers and stuff up. Whoops. No? No reaction. Don't shoot me with your spy gun, please. Are you a friend? Yeah, you're a friend. No. Oh dear. We can do this. 11. More frags. Rainy. You just got here. Hello, Fire Iron Arm. I've been playing 24/7 2 Fort for the last 54 lives, jumping the exact same balcony over and over. I think I've lost it. How's the audio quality been this stream? Is it being better than previous ones? Because I hope so. If not, I need to keep messing around with it. I think my life's just become an infinite chain of just jumping over and over again. Maybe I'll win this time. Maybe I'll lose. Who knows? Who really knows? Maybe I'll die to full damage and respawn as a beautiful butterfly. He's done it. They've all started to hide somewhere. I need to take this teleporter. Where does this go? There we go. Are they having like a big battle of 2 Fort sewers? Oh, amazing. I'll shoot you with my pipes. 9 more to go. I moved slightly to the side. How do you feel about that? Oh. Wait, can you still do that thing where you like detonate a jump in the water and it like slides you along really fast? That was really cool. I guess you can, because that's surfing as part of the game. Do this. No, not quite. How are you, Fire Iron? Audio is good, like the vocals, very good. Can you hear my like life slowly being sapped from me by 2 Fort as it takes another life yet again? Another soul is absorbed. Probably used to level up Dex or something, known 2 Fort. Don't tell anyone you leveled that up. What rings you got? It's a Dark Souls meme. 8 more to go. 8 more, 8. 4. The fuck is this? Unused sound. Oh, that'd be why I don't know what it is. A weird sound. A boss dying or something. Teleporting. Die, please. I need to go to bed. Please. That's 1. 7 more. Spam pipes. It's the only way to win life. That didn't kill that sentry. Actually, I can stand here and do this, can't I? Very good. 6 more. That's a heavy. I can do this. I've gotten many kills in my life. Another 6 is easy. Ooh. Has the audio cut out at any weird points while I'm speaking? Like, I'm trying to guess how good the audio gate is. Like, do I need to lower it a bit, or is it all caught most of the useful audio? It doesn't just, like, randomly cut off. That's a shame. What the fuck was that? That was a scout, really. Yeah, that happens to you when you've been playing too long. You just end up sticky jumping as dope trying to get 1 kill. I don't know what happened. I've just become tired and monotonous. I'm just doing the exact same thing over and over. This is just the route I found myself in. I'm hitting air shots quite easily though, so maybe that's the life I'm in. Hello, Yoma. It's all good. Wonderful, thank you. That's mostly what this stream has been for, is just test. Oh, it's probably soldier. The stream's mostly just. You took my stickies. Mostly just to test the new mixer. I could do like a PUBG stream or something tomorrow. I don't actually know if I've got a tier 2 one. Maybe I'll do tier 2, I don't know. I tend to try not to stream at the same time as other big streamers, so like, the tier 2 community stays nice and small. And trying to stream when there's no one else on, so I can give those people something to watch. I think today, like, Uncle Dane and the Scout voice actor was streaming, but I still wanted to test my mixer, so I was like, alright. Been an alright evening streaming. Got some weird conversations out of the way about saffron and the length, lifespan of male sperm. Oh, 2 more frags. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more to go. Easy. Come on, Russian man. Heal me. No, okay, we can go back to our last one. We're going to go. We're going to do this once more. Maybe another 30 times. Oh, Scout, come here. I need to kill you. Your life, my sleep depends on your life. You need to stop running and pull out your melee. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah. The man's got a really big kill streak. I'm not alright with that. Are you better sleeping? Oh! He's on 25 health, I know it. Lapis Lazuli, I'm gonna mine you and make some blue dye. It's kinda hard to hear over the music. There you go, I can speak like this. I'm only mumbling anyway. Sorry. I wasn't saying anything interesting. If you want, I can just literally do that, and I can see if I'm peaking or not based off my mixer. It's quite useful. How's that? That'll be a little bit better. Music will be a bit too quiet maybe, but the audio should be a lot louder. Turtle. Oh, 1 frag! 1 more! 9966. It's the perfect number. 1 more. One more frag. 1 more. Oh. That's not it. We're going to easily do this. 1 more, and then we're free. The soundtracks might be ending soon. I don't know if Kakariko Village is the last one in this random mix that's completely random. If it's the last one, that'd be great. Oh, the dual kill for the final. I don't want to listen to Silly Pink Rabbit anyway. He's done it. Actually, I do like Silly Pink Rabbit. It's a good song. Alright, time to go to bed. We'll do this again for like another 400 hours. What do you reckon? I'm gonna shoot 1 last pill. Okay, a few more pills. Maybe not 1 last pill, just a few more. Just a few more, okay. No, stop, okay. That's it. I'm ending it. 4 hour stream, that's decent, that's a decent length, that's fine. Audio's been fine, we've tested it all. Ha ha ha. Good night, everyone. Have a good evening. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Probably doing more tomorrow. Let's have a look. Anyone else streaming TF2 that I can host? I can put my overlay up now. I don't really want to. Oh, actually, look at this. Where's my overlay? Overlay, where are you? There you are. Oh, look at that. Isn't that professional? You can go and watch Mailer or Get a While. Oh, there's so many choices. I'd recommend Mailer. I don't know why. I just would recommend Mailer. So, good night. Have a good sleep, everyone. Go to bed and, just, wake up if it's Australia. I don't know. Good night, though. See you tomorrow for a stream. Bye.